10 100 1000 million million trillion quadrillion quintillion sextillion septillion octillion nonillion decillion andicillion duodecillion goodブラジルアルゼンチンパラグアイウルグアイボリビアチリペルエクアドル仏領ギアナスリナムガイアナベネズエラコロンビア南米バイデンマクロンメローニエルドアドルドシュユンラマコーザアルバニージジョコスナクプチモディサルマンショルツルウラキシダデカヘクトキロメガギガテラケータエクサゼタヨタロナクエタデシセジミリマグロナノピコヘムトアトデクトヨクトロドクエクトアルファベタガンマデルタイプシロンゼタイタシタヨタカパラムダニュニュクサヨミクロンパイロシグマタウウプシロンハイカイプサイオメガワテンハンデタウザドミリオンミリオントリオンクアリリオントゥインティリオンセクスティリオンセプティリオンモクティリオンノニリオンディシリオンアンディシリオンデュオディシリオングーゴールブラジルアルゼンチンパラグアイウルグアイボリビアチリペルエクアドル仏領ギアナスリナムガイアナベネズエラコロンビア南米バイデンマクロンメローニエルドアドルドシュユンラマコーザアルバニージジョコスナクプチモディサルマンショルツルウラキシダデカヘクトキロメガギガテラケータエクサゼタヨタロナクエタデシセジミリマグロナノピコヘムトアトデクトヨクトロドクエクトアルファベタガンマデルタイプシロンゼタイタシタヨタカパラムダニュニュクサヨミクロンパイロシグマタウウプシロンハイカイプサイオメガワテンハンデタウザドミリオンミリオントリオンクアリリオントゥインティリオンセクスティリオンセプティリオンモクティリオンノニリオンディシリオンアンディシリオンデュオディシリオングーゴールブラジルアルゼンチンパラグアイウルグアイボリビアチリペルエクアドル仏領ギアナスリナムガイアナベネズエラコロンビア南米バイデンマクロンメローニエルドアドルドシュユンラマコーザアルバニージジョコスナクプチモディサルマンショルツルウラキシダデカヘクトキロメガギガテラケータエクサゼタヨタロナクエタデシセジミリマグロナノピコヘムトアトデクトヨクトロドクエクトアルファベタガンマデルタイプシロンゼタイタシタヨタカパラムダニュニュクサヨミクロンパイロシグマタウウプシロンハイカイプサイオメガワテンハンデタウザドミリオンミリオントリオンクアリリオントゥインティリオンセクスティリオンセプティリオンモクティリオンノニリオンディシリオンアンディシリオンデュオディシリオングーゴールブラジルアルゼンチンパラグアイウルグアイボリビアチリペルエクアドル仏領ギアナスリナムガイアナベネズエラコロンビア南米バイデンマクロンメローニエルドアドルドシュユンラマコーザアルバニージジョコスナクプチモディサルマンショルツルウラキシダ 点半でザウザドミリオンビリオントリオンクワリリオントゥインティリオンセクスティリオンセクティリオンモクティリオンノニリオンディシリオンアンディシリオンデュオディシリオンクーゴールブラジルアルゼンチンパラグアイウルグアイボリビアチリペ
हेलो 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 वेलकम टू स्ट्रीम गाइस हेलो और कुछ रहे एनएचके बोल रहा हूं मेरे को एनएचके शर्म भाई शर्म अच्छा हमें ना अभी आगे क्वेश्चन करेंगे और मैं सोच रहा था क्या सोच रहा था हाँ भूल गया मैं फिर याद कर दे हाँ भूल गया आपस में आज ना कंप्लीट कर लेंगे और कल ना पूरा नॉट का कंप्लीट करेंगे ठीक है कल पूरी स्ट्रीम करेंगे सुबह से लेके शाम तक और कल पूरा नॉट का कंप्लीट करेंगे ना मजा आएगा नया कुछ कंटेंट नहीं है ना चलिए आज ही क्वेश्चन कंप्लीट करने का ये क्या है क्लिंग क्लैंग क्लैश ये तो एक थिंग होगा ये तो थोड़े नहीं अभी कल मैं भी पूरा नेटलाइन पूरा करूँगा हाँ तो आज तो पूरी क्वेश्चन कर लेंगे क्वेस्ट वगैरह हो जाएंगे आज में क्योंकि मुझे जाना पड़ेगा तो मर जाना पड़ेगा मैं 12 तक स्ट्रीम हो जाता था बस उसका स्ट्रीम तो 12 तक हो जाएगा ना
Why? Did I do something wrong? I've been praying to the moon goddess every day. Why is she getting
मुझे रियल चेस में कम बढ़ रहा है समझ फील हो रहा है थैंक यू या मैं गलत हूँ क्यों करेगा तो ये वरना तो बड़ा क्या कहते हैं तो नहीं तो
I need you to wait outside. I'm about to start her treatment.
मत भाई ठीक है लेगा
Is there anything we can do to help?
Just don't be alarmed by what you're about to see. And please, don't let her mother see it.
मार लिया इसको Is that a knife? आगे क्या भाई अच्छा खुद को काट रही है भाई फिलर ब्लड द मेडिसिन पाउडर वो शिट इसमें लामा टेंशन है और लामा बेचारी अपने आप को अटैक कर रही है स्ट्रीम पे अटक रही है ना कैसे अटक रही है मुझे लगा स्ट्रीम अटक रही है अटक रही है स्ट्रीम बफर हो गया
Please,
लैग तो नहीं पर बफर हो
help
रही
me
है
keep this a secret.
ना अभी ना अगली बार से वीडियो 4K में ट्राई करना है एक बार चेक कर लूँगा कि 4K में कैसे रिकॉर्ड हो रहा है और क्या मतलब कितना लैग होता है फिर चेक करने पर क्योंकि मैंने ग्राफिक क्वालिटी ना अल्ट्रा कर रखी पता है तुमको मैंने ग्राफिक क्वालिटी अल्ट्रा में खेलता हुआ वाला गेम और उस पर रिकॉर्ड किया पूरा गेम और तो वीडियो में तो लगा लैग हो रहा है वीडियो मतलब गेम प्ले लग रहा था क्या नहीं लग रहा ना एक बार ट्राई करता हूँ 4K और साथ में अल्ट्रा पे चेक करते हैं क्या चल रहा है क्या हो जाए चैट बज रही क्यों थी चैट टाइप तू लिखा ना पीसी की जे कार्ड बताना अच्छा वो दिखा नहीं है चैट वो चैट में दिखा नहीं था लाइव चैट में भी आप नहीं पीसी की नहीं पड़ता पीसी चलते दिखे वो अल्ट्रा में चल रहा है पता वो अल्ट्रा में चल रहा है और वो है रिकॉर्ड भी हो गया तो कैसे पर हो गया
She looks much better now. But Lama, was that
blood?
A medicine prescribed by a local doctor. For ordinary people, my blood has the power to counteract any adverse reactions to Kumaki.
मुझे इसका blood वो है medicine है. My hands are covered in scars. Has she been secretly treating people like this all? बताइए हाँ.
So. Now you know another of my little secrets. I had hoped to guide the Scions out of error before Karina's illness reached this stage, but clearly, I was too late.
Changing all beliefs is never easy. Some are simply too deeply ingrained, just like this.
My life is as hidden from sight as the far side of the moon. Yet people only look to the bright side for guidance. If the day ever came when the two sides were reversed, could they truly accept it?
I am thinking of Lumin right now. Has she been forced to keep a part of her life? If it was family, they'd understand.
Hearing you say that puts my heart at ease.
And if there's anything we can do to help the Frost Moon Scions, just let us know.
Our priority right now is Reek, but I now understand that the day I will tell everyone the truth is no longer far off.
ऐसा बताइए अभी
Wow.
I mean,
My mom would never have guessed Llama had all that bottled up.
Hey, watch your step.
क्या कोई ट्रैप है
What's wrong?
यूज कर पाएगा
You scared
You scared me there too. Almost stepped right into one of my traps.
A trap? Why would you leave a trap somewhere like this?
Well, it's not like this is a main path. And besides, we Frost Moon Scions would recognize it instantly.
what are you trying to catch my feeling
All right. You don't seem like you're with the Fatui, so... Llama asked me to set up these traps to keep the Fatui at bay.
Oh. Come to think of it, their 3-day ultimatum is almost up.
Yes. Hopefully they'll back off when they realize we won't go down without a fight.
Oh, you've done a lot for the Frost Moon Scions too. Just Philomene.
It's nothing. I was just...
What do you mean?
Our people.
oh my god
So many are stubborn, stuck in their ways, clinging to a Do they really deserve everything Llama's doing for them?
they're just afraid to change they are not all like them
Afraid.
I'm supposed you are right
No. I shouldn't be saying this. Just...
Huh?
यार अभी ना मुझे सही में लग रहा है एक चेस्ट ज़्यादा बढ़ रही है एक चेस्ट नहीं बढ़ रही बस फील हो रहा है मुझे
Why did I say all that? Or really... Why am I Either way, this will be my final night with the Frost Moon Scions.
भाग रही क्या
Wow, she sure took off fast. So, are we heading back to the flagship?
क्या करना है there's still somewhere I wanted to go
Wait, you're not thinking of visiting
Yeah.
that damsel laid up in Cloud Cuckoo Land, are you?
she must know so much but if she just refuses to talk again
Given who she is, pushing her won't get us anywhere. Hey, why don't we?
क्या
Let's bring her something tasty. If she doesn't want to talk, we'll have to win her over with food.
you really think that
Hey, no harm in trying. At the very least, it shows we're trying to be friendly. Let's see. How about NF's 9.12 out of 10 berries and fried meat, the Frost Moon Scion's boon of the day, and one of your signature dishes. Should be a good mix of meat and veggies.
हाँ हमारी चीज़ हम चूज सकते क्या
Something she
मैं 5 स्टार
likes.
चूज कर लूँगा वही बढ़िया था बस पड़ा हुआ है एक्स्ट्रा यूज़ तो करता नहीं मैं यार पता है अभिनव जो लोग क्रिकेट और क्रिकेट में जो यूज़ फूड यूज़ करते हैं मैं तो करता ही नहीं कभी मैंने जरूरत नहीं पड़ी ऐसा कभी यूज़ करने की नहीं तो सोचा नहीं कि एकदम से डैमेज बढ़ाता हूँ देखता कितना डैमेज होता है तो सोचा ही नहीं मैंने कभी
All right, food's packed and ready. This is the place. Why does it feel like we're going to visit a patient? Ugh, no. Take this seriously, Paimon.
ये खोले ये दिमाग लगता अरे मतलब किसी के लिए फूड यूज़ करना है क्या इतना आसान तो है सब हार्ड क्या है मुझे लगा इस टाइम पे फोटो आएंगे और उसको ले लेंगे नहीं लेकिन वो भी तो खतरनाक है ना आगे थोड़ी वो कितना डैमेज पड़ता है गिरने पे मुझे फील तो आ रहा डैमेज पड़ेगा अरे जिंदा हो जाए जिंदा कैसे अरे जिंदा नहीं पा रहा कुछ हुआ है क्या मैं कुछ कैरेक्टर नहीं चाहिए पा रहा मैं गेम हेलो गेम खराब हो गया क्या अच्छा अभी ना ये तो कुछ इशू है मेरे को लग रहा है हाँ क्या अभी देख का अभी क्या देख रहा है ना मुझे मेरा गेम में खाना ही खा मैं और F2 भी नहीं हो रहा क्या अरे कीज नहीं दबी अभी ना मतलब जैसे फूड के लिए मेरा Z का इन्वेंटरी था वो है नहीं कैरेक्टर कीज वाला नहीं है कुछ गलती है मैंने यार नहीं हुआ मैं कैरेक्टर चेंज करवाया था कि ना क्या हुआ कैरेक्टर चेंज हुआ F2 भी नहीं हो रहा F1 हो रहा है देख चेक करता हूँ मैं डैश भी नहीं हो रहा गेम मैंने कुछ गलत कर दिया ठीक भी नहीं हो रहा कुछ नहीं होगा अच्छा हाँ ये मैं लैग हुआ अब दिया देख अब आया सब कुछ मैं आया कि अब आया तू कहाँ से गाने चलता है पर बोला पता नहीं क्या गाना चलता नहीं पता और इतना देर चलता मजा आता है मेरे को ना हमें बैकग्राउंड में गाना चलता मजा आएगा धीरे धीरे जाएंगे कोई दिक्कत नहीं है कॉपीराइट हो जाता है नहीं ये गाना चल रहा था वो और पर्टिकुलर ये वाला पार्ट चल रहा था बार बार यहाँ हम ऐसे नहीं आते ना आ तो सकते हैं यहाँ पर अगले अगले यहीं होगा तो घूमते कहाँ से निकले अब गाना ऑफ हो गया लगता है अब नहीं बजा बंद क्यों यार देख लिया मैं बज रहा उसमें सुनाई दे रहा था अबे क्या मतलब ये लगा दे स्टार्टिंग सीन में हाँ लगा सही लगा नहीं पर वो यार वो ज़्यादा साउंड देता है ज़्यादा साउंड उसका इतना सही इतना है ना ऐसे क्यूट नहीं है पाइमन पहले देख रही है ना पाइमन पहले देख रही है
Remind me, who are you again?
You forget me after a single day ज़्यादा सुंदर बेचारी हाँ
A different one floats by your side today.
देख दो अगर टाइम मिलता है तो जैसे ऐसे थकी हो तो क्या सीखना थकी हुई तो क्या सीखना है ना ऐसे थोड़ी कीजिएगा देखना पड़ता उसको बहुत क्रिंजी काउंटिंग वाला ठीक है वो ये वाला नोट वाला ठीक है
A different one? What's that even supposed to mean? Oh, there goes Paimon's perfect conversation starter. Hi there. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler.
इसका आंटी तू बुलाएगी
Oh, there you are. Between the two, I suppose you're cuter. Wait, what do you mean Paimon's less cute than that floaty thing?
Columbina,
What is it?
आने ले
what's your favorite kind of food?
Is this a treat?
और नॉथिंग
Or... let's go with treat. Anyway, this is all the Traveler's cooking, so please, help yourself.
आते नहीं यार
That That wasn't exactly a yes, but she didn't turn it down either. What could she be thinking?
Now you see what I've been dealing with.
So, what do you want to ask?
Bata isko.
Hey, she's actually playing along! Quick, now's our shot.
You know the moon in the sky isn't real, don't you?
I know there is only one moon in the sky. It is simply that some can see it, and some cannot.
What does it mean to you?
The missing prologue. What?
Missing prologue. ये गाना चाहिए मेरे को, वो वाला गाना सही नहीं, ये गाना चाहिए मेरे को पर्टिकुलर।
Huh? What does that mean?
क्योंकि उसके अंदर
Is she
बहुत
trying
ज़्यादा
to
वो है।
explain herself?
Can you tell me more about that melody? You were humming it last time too. It must be important to you.
It is all I remember from the moment of my birth.
I'm ready.
A melody.
Few lines of lyrics.
A few lines of lyrics.
Like a lullaby.
Like a lullaby. From... Oh! So... who was singing it? I do not know. I have nothing else. Just that song. Huh? And the Frost Moon Scions who found me. They had nothing either. But before I even knew what was happening, they were already calling me their goddess. And I had no reason to decline. Like two lost infants unknowingly exchanged, I adopted their faith. And in return, they adopted me. But my adoption drops you into the story halfway through. What came before was scribbled onto the wrong pages.
Never even bound to.
Never even... That sense of something missing only served to nurture their greed and doubt. And thus...
Greed and doubt.
O Moon Goddess, forge weapons for us. Drive out our enemies. And expand our lands.
Greed.
O Moon Goddess, heal our wounds. Ease our suffering. Grant us strength. They asked for everything. And I obliged. Until the day came when no answer could be. If mortals can turn to the gods when they are powerless, then who do the gods turn to when they have nothing left to give? You've got Paimon there. In those days, the Frost Moon Scions cared more for faith than for truth.
That's why she chose to leave.
Reality rewrote the sky in words I could not understand. I did not want to read a tampered version, so I said the real beginning of my story lies up there, on the moon.
Whatever.
Forever beyond my reach.
Oh my god. वहाँ चला सोल्स गा रही है।
Like, huh?
क्या हो गया? क्या हो गया? खतरा है क्या? कोई आया ना? ये पेन के लिए पर्पल कलर।
What's wrong?
पेन। Sadness. Because return fight.
You should go. What, now? But you really don't look well. Did something just happen?
Is there anything we can do to help?
No. Aside from answers, I have nothing else to give you in return. This is the price of running away from home a second time. Running away from home?
बात भागी थी। Good.
Is she heading towards the food? Did all of Paimon's... Do you still have many questions? I know I should offer more in return for your kindness. But I'm feeling a little worn out. Oh,
Yeah.
we're... Oh, so... The Tsaritsa was right. Freedom always comes with a price.
क्रिटिसिज्म मिली हुई है अरे
She
वाह
said I could treat the Fatui as a second family, a second home. But in the end, they were no different. All they wanted in truth was my power as the moon goddess.
सबको पावर चाहिए रे ग्रीडी लोग हैं क्यों
I'd rather not dwell on such unhappy.
पैसे नहीं मांगते ग्रीड मांग रहे हैं they can't afford to let अच्छा valuable chess piece so now they are coming on the moon goddess yeah them
I have fulfilled my promise to the Tsaritsa, though it has used up much of my power. So you see, this has nothing to do with betrayal.
हाँ हेलो हाँ डाल था
नाने का साबुन डाले
हाँ
ठीक है वो उसी अंकल को दे देना फिर है ना बाद में
दे दिया था मैंने पहले ही
है
दे दिया मैंने उनको का
दे दिया
हाँ
दे दिया उनको?
हाँ उन्हें को दे दिया बैग मैंने
ठीक है वो ले आएंगे
वही
हाँ बुरुज गुम हो गया बेटा मेरा
क्या कहूँगा
बुरुज पता नहीं को ले गया उठा दे
हाँ ठीक ठीक
So, you're just staying here for now, resting and recovering your
सेक दो खा लेगा ये
Yes. What about these flowers? They have grown in Nodcry for many generations. They're highly sensitive to the ebb and flow of Kuvaki.
Regular motions change रहे motions है वाकई so they turn white when she feeling weak and when they went red that was because she was drawing upon her strength.
At times, I thought about using that relic the Frost Moon Scions had hidden away. I could sense the power within it, but going out is such a hassle.
People might leave it.
People might see me,
And I promised Lauma.
and I promised Lauma I wouldn't show myself to anyone. Besides, I know it's gone now anyway. Really? Lauma asked you to stay in hiding? Uh-oh, she's looking back at the... Paimon's still got some little crumb cookies here. You could have these for dessert if you wanted. Lauma said she wishes to change the Frost Moon Scions,
जब खाने को तब बोलती है.
which is why she asked me to stay out of sight. I don't really understand what she meant.
And to be honest.
And to be honest, it's not something that concerns me.
Good I
But I...
In front of them now the Frost Moon Scions might very well. Lady Kutar has returned to save.
Lauma, the Maiden of the Grove. She is quite unlike any Frost Moon Scion I have ever met before. After hearing my story, she actually apologized for how the Frost Moon Scions treated me. She told us she feels like she's been living on the far side of the moon. Is that so? I actually got the opposite. She's been keeping her true power hidden away, afraid that people might be dazzled by its brilliance, and that they'd no longer be willing to look her way.
Just like Kuthar back then, maybe her light was simply too bright for anyone to see her as family.
So what do you wish for now?
I wish to return to the moon.
Home.
To the home where right now. That is all I wish for.
क्या लगता है मून क्या है? मेरे को लगता है मून एक स्पेसशिप है जो बाहर है और इसको वहाँ जाना है नहीं? ये त्योहार से बाहर ना असली वो तो ये भी तो आता है आउटलाइनर है ये ये चीज़ तो मैं वो बता पाएगी क्या नाम है उसका पीच बता यार आपकी नजरों ने समझा प्यार के क्या कैसे करा हुआ है बस हाँ कब तक कर लेता तो नहीं मतलब ड्रेस वाला गया था आगे मैंने वो मतलब एक्सप्लोरेशनल करना है एक्सप्लोरेशनल बस मेरा ये बोल रहा है वो तो कह रहा कि गया नहीं गया ना ये बोल रहा है तो ये समझ पूरा नहीं गया दो रह गए मेरे 630 अरे मैंने वो किया था बहुत बड़ा है वो तो अरे मैंने इवेंट किया था इवेंट ये नहीं किया मैंने बोला तो इवेंट किया था इवेंट किया था मैंने लास्ट पार्ट में बढ़िया एक मिनट, ये क्वेस्ट है क्या? कहाँ से क्वेस्ट है ये? कहाँ से इनमें कहाँ होती है? रिवॉर्ड प्रीव्यू ढेर होती है। ये तो बस ये है कि एक्सप्लोरेशन करना है। इसके लास्ट पार्ट कौन सा है बता? ये अच्छा कम समर रिजॉर्ट ही है पूरा क्वेस्ट। क्वेस्ट में कर लिया है। आपकी नजरों ने समझा के काबिल ने एट द मीटर पॉइंट है फिर मीटर पॉइंट बोलते ना। समझा? हाँ समझ गया समझाई मेरे को एक बार में। हाँ एडिट तो अच्छी है नूब पे। ये बढ़िया था। मैंने ट्राई किया था इंट्रो थोड़ा धीरे धीरे पता। मैं ट्राई किया था फुल इतना। मैं जितना धीरे बोलता मैं धीरे बोल दिया। धीरे नहीं बोलता मैं।
Huh? How come you're here by yourself, Llama? Where's Yehoda?
योद्धा का योद्धा।
I haven't seen her.
Seriously? Don't tell Paimon she's ditched us on our first mission.
I don't believe so. Nefer and I have our differences, but that shouldn't interfere with our shared... Recovering the relic is my duty. But as far as she's concerned, there's plenty to gain here too.
क्या करना था उसमें? अभी ना यार ये जो मैं ना देख पाता हूँ एक चीज़ ना, जैसे विंडोज 11 में ना मैं अपना जो जैसे ये विंडोज मतलब जो ये गूगल टाइम उसको ऊपर करता हूँ एकदम ऊपर आना ट्राई करता हूँ। मतलब ऊपर थोड़ा सा एकदम जितना ऊपर उससे उतना ऊपर बस थोड़ा सा नीचे। लेकिन उससे पहले वो खुल जाता है वो स्क्रीन जिसमें ना आधी स्क्रीन हो जाती है वो वाला। क्यों है?
In Nordcry, it's common knowledge that the curatorium has a nose for profit and opportunity. The same way
ये देखिए
aphids flip from
ये
flower
चीज़
to
क्यों खुल जाती है?
flower
इसको
in a
नहीं खोलना
never-ending
है।
quest to
यहाँ तो
make
ऊपर
honey.
यहाँ तक रहना हुआ है खुल जाता है। ये बीच में खुल जाता है ये दिक्कत बोल रहा हूँ। दिखाई नहीं देख दिखेगा। हाँ अब देखिए तो देखिए इसको ना मैं ऊपर करता है ये खुल जाता है। इसको बताना ना। अरे खड़ा नहीं आ जाएगा इस तरह इधर ऐसा। ये चीज़ ना मैं कर रहा हूँ इधर पर इधर भी ऐसा ही हो रहा है। डिफ़ॉल्ट है। हाँ तो ये डिफ़ॉल्ट होता है चाहिए ना। ऐसे डिफ़ॉल्ट नहीं काम नहीं डिफ़ॉल्ट के
Huh. Sounds like you know her pretty well.
maybe a bit too well, and that's exactly why there's a rift between them.
Still, Yehoda sure is taking her...
पर ये हो तो मजा आ जाए पति हो नहीं। अच्छा कोई न्यूज़ क्या?
I believe we may have misjudged and underestimated Miss
Huh? What do you mean?
As a former employee of the curatorium, I'm confident that she possesses both professionalism and integrity.
ये
in ample
ऐसी
measure.
पोजीशन में करने की आदत थी बस समझ नहीं आया मुझे। ऐसे करने की आदत थी एकदम ऐसे बिल्कुल हाथ मैं रखता हूँ ठीक है।
What was that noise?
The sound of a wavering conscience, perhaps?
Whoa! Something just fell down.
someone
Hello, everybody.
उसे सुन लिया था
What
पहले।
kind of an entrance is that? Wait a second.
Yeah. I was just,
विजिबिलिटी कर ली नहीं था फिर कुछ नहीं मिला
scouting
ये
from up
बात।
Darn it. How did Jane Doe even notice me up there? I can't believe I'd only realized I'd run out of smoke bombs this morning. What if something goes wrong inside? How am I supposed to make a quick thought I could just hang back and wait for the clients to get cold feet. But nope. Turns out they're all completely fearless. Don't they know how scary the Fatui... Really sorry, everyone.
Yes.
Truth is, just as I was heading out this morning, I discovered I'd run out of a super important, completely essential, absolutely indispensable piece of equipment.
So, what do...
Well, as I see it,
Yeah, too.
there are... Plan A is, we take a detour to Nasha Town to restock. Though, who knows if any shops will still be open this late. Plan B is, we call it quits right here. Disband the team and I'll go home. My place is only like a 10-minute walk from here, so... Personally, I vote Plan B. Bada bing, bada boom. Maximum efficiency, minimal effort.
Don't try to solve your problems by running away.
Neither of those plans sound great.
Not a fan of either? Then I guess our only option is to fall back on Plan J. That's J for Yehoda, by the way.
Why didn't you just tell us that was an option in the first place?
Come on, that would have totally ruined the surprise. Boss pulls this trick all the time, and it's always the clueless ones who end up praising her to the sky.
Feels like you just threw shade at a whole lot of people.
I have faith in your professionalism, Yehoda.
You
You don't need those flashy tricks. Your abilities alone are more than enough to earn our respect.
Huh. This Jane Doe sure has an eye for talent.
Speaking of which,
Speaking of which, maybe it's time I started calling her something. You really mean that, Jane? Laumado?
Lamado.
I do.
I'll tell you what.
Do kya tha? Do
It's not
bolte.
every day you get to work alongside such considerate clients. I have a feeling we're gonna make a great team. Plan J is this. We find our way in through the freight access on the facilities. It's tucked away from view, and security's lighter at night. I've prepared some special gadgets too. So we should, if we want this to go without a hitch, we'll need to work together every step of the way. So
Now that finally sounds like a real pro talk.
hey, you saying I didn't before?
And
You...
never mind.
Never mind. A top-tier treasure hunter like me never lets the naysayers get to... Alright, the goal of infiltrating the Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau is to locate and, if possible, recover the relic that the Fatui stole.
पता है मैं बोलता कि ना मतलब मैं बोलता हूँ पोस्टर ले लेते हैं मैंने 2500 का ले लेना तो लेकिन थोड़ा लेने पोस्टर लेना चाहिए थोड़ा पैसे लगे बाद में फिर टेबल बड़ी कर दूँ या कुछ बढ़िया कर लूँ फिर ना
We
Yes,
also
but
need
hold
to
on.
figure out why they built the facility in the first place.
क्या
I'm worried that they've set their sights on the
क्या हो गया?
ancient moon's remnants on Hisi Island too.
तो क्या पोस्टर कहीं भी लगता है पोस्टर तो मेटल ले रहा हूँ तो फिर एक साथ ही ये फिर मैं तो रहने देता हूँ पोस्टर जैसा टेबल लूँगा टेबल ऐसी कोना टेबल लूँगा किसी को नहीं लाता हूँ हाँ ऐसे और ऐसे अच्छा है ना मेरा जैसा ही रहेगा वो
Well, now that we've got a plan, time to get this show on the road.
कॉर्नर टेबल लूँगा कॉर्नर टेबल बनाऊँगा वही तो बनाऊँगा ना 10 पैसे पड़ेंगे और उसको खुद करना क्या
Everyone ready? Yeah.
मैं ऐसे रास्तों से
Then
एक पीछे कैबिनेट डाल दूँगा
let's move.
अरे सर वो क्या हो गया पैसे
All right then.
स्किल्स ब्रे अच्छे तो फिर मैं सोचा पोस्टर बनाने का फायदा नहीं है अभी उतने में तो मतलब थोड़ा मैं ला के पैसे मतलब टेबल
Go, go, go! But make sure you stick to the side.
यो इडियट बहुत दिनों बाद क्या कर रहा है आजकल अपलोड वगैरह नहीं करता वीडियो क्या कर रहा है थोड़ा सो गया था कहीं व्हाट्सएप में तो बढ़िया तू था
Just as I thought. There's a gate controlling access from the outside. Good thing I brought this key card, huh?
बोल रहा है भूल गया मेरा एक यूट्यूब चैनल है एग्जाम थे अब स्ट्रीमिंग कर ले तू देख लियो किसी करेगा तू सोच लियो पहले गेम तेरा समझ जीटी वगैरह कुछ ऐसा गेम तो कर ले
Well, technically I stole it. But no need to tell them that, right? Blame that chump who thought it was a good idea to get wasted at the flagship during work hours.
Ooh, is it top level clear?
Of course, that goes without saying. Let me read it out. Fatui Experimental Design Bureau number 183574, Maxim.
That doesn't sound very top level to Paimon.
Never underestimate interns.
Even
Even
the
the
most
most legendary of thieves started out as rookie pickpockets, you know?
थर्ड मॉडल आ जाए, थर्ड मॉडल की जरूरत नहीं, टू मॉडल बहुत है। अगर
Besides, if it wasn't for this person's
क्या कह रहा है थर्ड मॉडल का,
selfish
बता फिर मैं
generosity,
सोचता हूँ कि
we
सही
wouldn't
बोल
be
रहा है,
able
और
to
अगर फिर
just
अगर मुझे लगा
waltz
कि
in
फायदा
like
नहीं तो क्या करना।
this, would we?
Feels like you're trying really hard to change the subject.
Allow me to teach you the first rule of treasure hunting.
जल्दी यूट्यूब चैनल खोले ताकि तुम मेरे को सुपर करते पागल। 5 करोड़ की सुपर चली तुमसे। मेंबरशिप ले लो मेरे चैनल की फ्री में तो क्या लेगा, पैसे ले पड़ेगा।
First and foremost, use every resource at
choose a suitable route क्या है रूट यहाँ पे, एक तो OBS एक तो चैट। तो जो OBS होता है ना उसमें चैट का ऑप्शन होता है पागल, उसके लिए चैट के लिए नीचे होती है। नूब देखा मतलब शो करना क्या, तो सो जाता हूँ समझ जाएगा तो ये देख इसी में चैट आती पागल। चैट के ले लो ढूंढेगा तू और चैट के लिए यहाँ आ जाता है और बाकी तो यहाँ से बस। ये दूसरी स्क्रीन चैट के लिए चाहिए होती है और एक स्क्रीन मेन गेम के लिए, बस 2 स्क्रीन चाहिए होती है सेटअप के लिए। अब 3 मॉडल लिया तो तीसरे कुछ फायदा नहीं होता, पता है तू सोचेगा कि ऐसे ले लिया मैंने, मतलब टाइम कुछ सोचा। क्या करूं अब तू सोच, वो तो लग रहा है कि पैसे ज़्यादा मतलब बहुत अमीर है तू, तो एक काम कर पैसे जल्दी मेरे अकाउंट ट्रांसफर कर ले जल्दी, और अगर लग रहा है कि गरीब है तो फिर रहने दे। बेस्ट ऑप्शन है कैंसिल। हाँ तो करता है कैंसिल कोई नहीं।
I get it now.
अगर घर वाले बोल रहे ले ले पैसे हैं ऐसा बोल रहे तो ले ले, और अगर फिर सोच रहा है कि अगर मतलब मैं मेरी बात सही लग रही तो तू रहने दे मत ऑर्डर कर।
What did you just get?
The blue light, aka Plan A, is telling me to take the path along the left side. It'll be a lot stealthier, but that might mean a bit of a detour. The red light, aka Plan B, is saying just charge straight in. But although I might be able to switch them to training mode, their attacks will be weaker, but will still be in for a fight.
हाँ देख, अगर घर वाले नहीं डांट रहे हैं और मतलब फाइनेंशियली सही हो तो देख ले, तो अगर अच्छी हो। ऐसा भी नहीं कि एकदम मतलब कि बिल्कुल वेस्ट होगा, ऐसा भी नहीं है, लेकिन काम नहीं आएगा। इतने चाहे भाई इतने महंगे लग रहे थे, मेरे भैया ना भेज तो बैठ कर 5,000 की 5,000 की सुपर चैट वाला मैं खुश हो जाऊंगा। नहीं हम तो जरा मैं सारे इधर आधे 3 मॉडल ले रहा है।
Just put them in sleep mode.
Hey, I told you, I'm just a maintenance intern. Give the new recruits some time and space to blossom, will ya?
अबे 2 ऑप्शन है ना मेरे पास।
We're still pretty close to the entrance. Surely they'll call the whole thing off once they see what these bots can do.
मैं भी खेलता हूँ, बढ़िया खेल। तू ना देख, अगर तू मतलब तू अगर सही लग रहा तो स्टार्टिंग में मतलब स्ट्रीम मत कर और फिर वीडियो डाल दे। मैं तो ऐसे फिक्स तो कुछ बोल नहीं था, बट मैं रिकमेंड करूँगा कि तू वीडियो डाल, मतलब एकदम से व्यूज़ भी आएंगे तेरे को लाइव पे। तू सोचेगा कि लाइव पे एकदम से व्यूज़ आया, फिर कुछ हुआ तो सर तू वीडियो डाल और उसको कंटिन्यू रखना, ठीक है? एक सीरीज़ को या फिर एक उसको सीरीज़ को कंटिन्यू रखना, भले उसमें व्यूज़ ना आए, डेली करता रहेगा तो कुछ ना कुछ तो होगा, ठीक है? ऐसा समझ, क्योंकि लाइव पे मुझे नहीं लगता इतना जल्दी हो पाएगा जितना सोच रहा है, या फिर जितना अगर तूने सोचा होगा तो। नो वे बने दिया स्ट्रीमिंग। हाँ पेड गेम है मेरे पास, फर्स्ट पेड गेम ही अभी के लिए, तो देख ले। नहीं तो तेरा पीछे तो सही है, तू तो है ना वो कर, क्या बोलते हैं नए नए गेम आते हैं उनको खेल करती है, जैसे तू ये वुकोंग गया, या फिर अब है ना अब तो जो नया गेम आएगा ना लेटेस्ट वाला वो ट्राई करना, ठीक है? तू पेड गेम ले सकता तो फिर ले लियो, तो हम तो गरीब, हमारे पास पैसे नहीं है, तू तेरे पास पैसा तो ले लियो और उसको खेलियो नए गेम्स को, और तेरा पीसी भी बहुत बढ़िया है, कोई दिक्कत नहीं। सब लोग नूब तो हमारा क्योंकि मेरे आया तो तू ना लाइव करेगा तो लाइव पे थोड़ा सा स्टार्टिंग में थोड़ा ऐसा लगेगा कि यार व्यूज तो आ नहीं रहे यार, तो खुद पे डाउट होगा कि यार क्या करूँ। पागल है क्या? और हमें अपने किस लिए कर रहा है? किस खुशी में गिव अवे क्या कर रहा है? गिव अवे क्या होता है? जैसे जब दे रहा हूँ आपको दे रहा हूँ ऐसा बोल। गिव अवे नहीं होता वो, ऐसा बोल आपको दे रहा हूँ अपना स्ट्रीम अकाउंट, वो बात होती है। बहुत महंगा है गिव अवे करने का मतलब।
Anyway, I say we go with plan B. Either way, I won't be doing any of the fighting, so the shorter route sounds good to me.
If we can avoid fighting at this stage, we should.
No, plan J this time.
Plan J is to call it a night so we can all make it back to bed before sunrise. After all, the deeper we go, the more dangerous this is gonna get. So we might as well give up while we still can.
अभिनव तू नहीं क्या ले रहा? अभिनव तू नहीं ले रहा? अभिनव तू नहीं ले रहा? बहुत ये चीज दिखाऊं बीसी स्ट्रीम पर? दिखा पैसे दिखा 1 चाहे मेरे चैनल पे मेंबरशिप कैसे ले लाऊं? वो उसके लिए तेरे वॉच आवर होनी चाहिए और तेरे वॉच आवर हो नहीं पाएंगे, मुझे पता है। या तो तू अगर लेकिन मैं रिकमेंड नहीं करता, बट तेरे को मैं रिकमेंड कर रहा हूँ, तुम्हारे पैसे हैं लेकिन वो चीज़ मत करना। लेकिन मैं बताता हूँ ऐसे ना, अगर तुम चाहो तो है ना वॉचिंग वगैरह का ऑप्शन होता है, तुम है ना अपने एकदम वॉच उड़ा सकते हो, उनको पैसे नहीं पड़ते हैं, चार्ज करते हो वो पैसा सब है। उससे मेम्बरशिप बनने लगा पर मैं मेरे साथ तो नहीं मानेगा, मतलब तो बात नहीं बनेगी बाद में, फिर वो अर्निंग सोर्स नहीं हो पाएगा कभी भी, ऐसा बोल रहा हूँ। ठीक है हाँ जी, हाँ गाना मत लाइए बस स्ट्रीम पर, स्ट्रीमर बंद करके मैंने। हाँ बता साढ़े कहाँ नजर तेरी? ओए
Stealing sight.
अबे noob तूने क्या लेता? तूने बन लिया था ना लेट्स टेक स्विल थ्रू। अबे स्विल थ्रू के लिए भाई मारना बताएगा, मैं बस लाऊं, मैं बताएगा दबाने में मारू क्या होता है? मैं मारूं, मैं मारता हूँ, लेकिन लाओमा ने बोलता कि छुप जानी चाहिए, तो लाओमा मत आनी चाहिए, लाओमा ज्यादा होशियार है।
Okay, here are the bosses.
अच्छा तो फिर प्रमोशन कैसे लाऊं? प्रमोशन कौन सा प्रमोशन? जैसे मैं बोल रहा हूँ वैसा ना, कि या फिर तू बोल रहा है बोला? देख मैं बताता हूँ, दोनों ऑप्शन है। एक तो है कि तो अगर वॉच ओवर कंप्लीट कराएं तो उसके लिए पैसे लगते हैं अलग से, किसी ऑर्गेनाइजेशन देते हैं वो, मतलब वो थोड़ा ऐसा होता है, क्या बता सकते हैं? तो कोई कंप्यूटर वाला वो होगा, कंप्यूटर वाला बंदा या कोई ऐसे होगा, उसको तो पैसे देगा, पर वो अपने उसका मतलब ऐसे 15-20 कंप्यूटर होंगे, उसमें चाहे तो स्ट्रीम कोई तो बोलेगा कि ना एक वीडियो डालो मतलब 24 घंटे की, और वो ऐसे चला के छोड़ देगा अपने कंप्यूटर पे, उस तरह वॉच हो जाएगा। ये एक सोल्यूशन, ठीक है। एक दूसरा है जो अगर तो सही में प्रमोशन आना तो ना यूट्यूब पे पैसे देकर प्रमोट कर सकते हो, वो वाला पटेल साई नाम था। हाँ वन तू बता पटेल साई क्या किसका पटेल साई नाम था? वो जो जिसने वो क्या था, वो प्रमोशन किया था उसका तो है आइडिया भी ना। और ब्रांड प्रमोशन नहीं होता, मतलब मैं बताऊँ क्या होता है, तो ना अपनी वीडियो डालनी पड़ेगी, एक तो उस वीडियो में हाइप का ऑप्शन था, बाकी ना जब तू वीडियो डालेगा उसके अंदर तो ऑप्शन है प्रमोशन का, उसके अंदर ही जब तू वीडियो डालेगा तब उसके अंदर तो एक बजट सेट करेगा, उस बजट के हिसाब से डाउन बजट के हिसाब से मतलब तू ऐसा सेट करना कि तू कितना बजट डालना है, उसके हिसाब से बताया तुम्हारी इतना प्रमोशन हो जाएगा और इतना वो होगा, कितना तुम्हारे व्यूज बढ़ेगा, कितना होगा। नहीं मैं नहीं बढ़ाता भाई, मेरे को खुद के बढ़ाने में 1 साल लग गया। वो है ना वॉच ओवर बढ़ा नहीं सकते हैं, क्या समझा तेरे को? वॉच ओवर बढ़ाने के लिए तो खुद स्ट्रीम करनी पड़ेगी और लोगों को देखना पड़ेगा, तो स्ट्रीम तब है। तो मेरे वॉच ओवर ना साथ लेजिट है, तब ने देखा है स्ट्रीम और तब हुआ है। नहीं तो एक ऑप्शन था वो होता है कि वो तू है ना कि तेरे को पैसे देगा और वो स्ट्रीम पे मतलब 5 उसका 15-20 कंप्यूटर में वो तेरी स्ट्रीम चलेगा। तो मैं नहीं करता अकेला कुछ भी, तो मेरे को बोल मत, मैं कुछ नहीं करता। मैं हो सकता है सब बड़ा में हेल्प करता हूँ, बट वो बस वही करता हूँ, कुछ नहीं करता मैं। और अब सब बड़ा क्या हेल्प करो, एक बन के तो है तेरे, उसमें वो जरूरत भी नहीं कुछ हेल्प की सबसे बड़ा में। अगर मेरे 100 के या कुछ होते तो मतलब मांग सकते, तो मांगते मैं तो मैं करता था। अभी तो अच्छा है, तो नहीं अगर 100 होते हैं किसी को मतलब अगर मान ली किसी 100 के मान ली 100 तो मैं दूसरों बोलता हूँ ना, इसी पे नहीं आएंगे और नहीं देखेंगे तो वॉच ओवर्स कंपनी है, वही बोल रहा हूँ। वॉच ओवर मेहनत यूट्यूब में मेहनत पता है कितनी है वॉच ओवर्स की और व्यूज़ की। दिक्कत यही है, किसी चैनल मोटर होने के लिए वॉच ओवर चाहिए, तो ये स्ट्रीमर्स को तो यही है वॉच ओवर, लेकिन जो शॉर्ट्स वाला है उनका थोड़ा मुश्किल है। स्ट्रीमर का थोड़ा, लेकिन स्ट्रीमर इजी, लेकिन फिर भी साल लगता है उसके लिए भी ऐसा। या कोई लड़की हो तो साल तो जल्दी हो जाता। लाइक करना आईडी, तुम लाइक नहीं किया और लॉयल सब चाहिए, वरना वही मेंबरशिप भी नहीं लेंगे। सही बोल रहा है विनोद यार, सही बोल रहा है। हमारे स्ट्रीम में मेंबरशिप नहीं था, मैंने सारा मतलब अपने सब्सक्राइबर में बहुत मुश्किल बढ़ाया, तो पता ही है कैसे बढ़ाया गेंशिन ले लेके। लेकिन यार अभी ना मतलब गेंशिन लेके बढ़ाया, लेकिन फिर भी मतलब लोग तो है बहुत नहीं बढ़िया लेते हैं मेंबरशिप। परमजीत सर हर बार लेते हैं, पीच लेती है, गुरुजी हर बार लेते हैं, माजिबू लेते हैं, लेते फिर भी लेते हैं लोग। हाँ तो आप कोई सा आदमी का नाम बताओ जो वॉच और बढ़ाते हैं। मुझे पर्टिकुलर बता, तू सर्च कर मिल जाएगा, कुछ वो नहीं है ऐसे पर्टिकुलर नाम में बता। बाकी ना ऑनलाइन मैंने देखा था कि ना मिलते हैं, लेकिन मेरी बात तो मत करना। क्यों चीटे वॉच ओवर, क्या करेगा? तो लग रहा है मेंबरशिप पर अनलॉक लेगा कौन सी मेंबरशिप? तू कर तो लेगा अनलॉक। हाँ वो तरीका अच्छा नहीं, वही उससे चैनल तेरा चैनल डाउनग्रेड हो जाएगा। तेरे अगर खुद के चैनल पे खुद के वॉच ओवर तो एकदम लेजिट हो और खुद के मतलब दम पे हो तो फायदा है, ऐसे तो फायदा भी नहीं। चैनल बोल रहा हूँ आराम से करना, कोई जल्दी नहीं है तेरे को। तो तेरे तो उल्टा उल्टा तेरे लिए बहुत टाइम है अभी, तो पता है तूने स्टार्टिंग बहुत जल्दी अर्ली किया है तो तेरे फायदा है। मेरी बात तो तू इतना अभी टाइम दे और इसको कर, ठीक है? अभी अभी तेरे एग्जाम कैसे हुए? 10th के 12th के हुए थे? 12th के तो नहीं होंगे तेरे, अभी 11th के होंगे। नहीं 11th की भी मुश्किल ज़्यादा बोल रहा हूँ मैं। चलो
Just don't forget, whatever you do, don't let those recon bots spot you. Let's see. No kidding. Neffa told me about something like this before. I can't believe that dumb robot actually helped me out for once. All you gotta do is this, and the recon bots will be reassigned to another position.
वो चैनल लिटरल लिस्ट में है वाईटी फिर तो स्टार्ट होने में। हाँ वही मैं बोल रहा हूँ इसको मैं बोल रहा हूँ। मैं मेरी मान तो है ना, स्ट्रीम मत कर स्टार्टिंग बिल्कुल ही। वीडियो डाल, अपनी वीडियो डाल और एकदम मतलब कंटिन्यू वीडियो डालते रहा, ऐसा कर ले, वो ऑप्शन ज़्यादा अच्छा है। प्रैट्स को दे भाई, प्रैट्स का चैनल देखना। अच्छा प्रैट्स का चैनल क्या हो रहा है? प्रैट्स का चैनल देखा नहीं बहुत है, प्रैट्स आजकल स्ट्रीम में भी आता ना वो, लेकिन उसका चैनल अच्छा होगा, चेक करते अभी उसका चैनल अच्छा हो गया उसने। उसकी मेंबरशिप भी अनलॉक नहीं होगी पता है बेचारी, लेकिन वो करता है मेहनत, उसका हो जाएगा, तो कुछ वो नहीं है मुश्किल उसके। शॉर्ट 2.24 के है और 191 वीडियो में दिख रहा है, मतलब मेहनत है भाई। अब उसके वीडियो थोड़ी कम होगी बेचारे के, मतलब मेरे को दिख रहा है 2 व्यूज। हाँ अब उसके वीडियो थोड़े कम होने लगे वापस से व्यूज। नहीं वैसे ऐसा कुछ नहीं, 12 के भी आ गया 3.6 के, 13 के, 1.9 के। ठीक है ओके चल रहा है, पर अभी आजकल में थोड़ा कम हुआ है। तो अभी एक में 7.9 और एक में 5 और एक में 2 कब दस ठीक है भैया डाली अभी वीडियो बन जाते हैं। 3 घंटे पहले इसके 5 यूज है इसके। ये टाइमिंग क्या डाल देगी? तू कुछ सोच के डालता है क्या? बच्चे करने में कुछ सोच डालता है, कैसे डाल देता है? इससे 3 घंटे पहले और वापस एक और सेम वीडियो डाली। अच्छा इसने एक दिन बाद सेम वीडियो डाली है और सेम वीडियो दवा कर लिया, वीडियो व्यूज नहीं आता इसलिए उस बार कम यूज है। क्या 16 अगस्त सितंबर चल रहा है, ये बहुत पहले का है। और उसने कंसिस्टेंसी छोड़ दिया पैट्स के बेचारे ने, लग रहा मुझे अब।
That way, when it's time to move forward, the path will be clear. Which reminds me, it's about time I taught you the 3rd rule of treasure hunting.
चलेगा क्या ये एडी चलेगा क्या तू? जी अच्छा सच में चलेगा। पागल को मैं सुना ही नहीं पूरा क्या
What about the second one? You skipped that one.
Huh? Did I? Oh geez. I mean,
Guess that's what you meant by going with the flow, huh?
चल तो उठना स्टार्ट लो लेफ्ट से ना। अच्छा ट्रायल पकड़ लिया, हमने ट्रायल पकड़ लिया। ये चल तो थोड़ी है, चल तो क्या? अच्छा समझा ही मैं पूरी, कुछ तो करा रहा हूँ मैं। क्या जाओ चढ़ी होंगे ऊपर से, क्या करना है? बहुत लाइट वहाँ के जाऊँगा। इतना मैं तो छोड़ के मारा ये कुछ है क्या? ये मैं गलत करूँगी है ये वैसा मटेरियल है। नॉन क्लाइमेबल है क्या ये? वहाँ पे चेक जा। ओके नॉन क्लाइमेबल भाई देख इतना तो क्या बोल रही है?
Shh! There's someone up ahead!
Has the lockdown been initiated? Move it, soldier! The cargo has already been transferred.
ऐसा ना बाहर कुछ मांगे मुझे ऐसे बाहर बैग के पास बैठना चाहिए और ऐसे मांगा इतना फोन करना चाहिए।
The lockdown procedure is complete, Commander. That sector is now fully sealed.
नमक डाला इसमें और दाल कम क्यों? दाल कहाँ? नमक सही है। दाल
The night shift. Just our luck.
हाँ इसमें दाल पूरा।
Don't they usually handle deliveries during the daytime? There's not supposed to be anyone here. We've come this far already, and they're really trying their best. If I suggest backing out again, it's not gonna look good. Come on, brain.
टेक्निक है क्या?
Got it. The freight shaft to the upper levels. We might have a shot there. Let me see. Huh? The recon bot in the middle's not responding? A double lock failsafe? We've been outfoxed. Stay calm. Stay calm. One step at a time. Let's just find a way across first.
Not to come out. Manju, sausage. Malak. कम है भाई एकदम लगा है एकदम तो ज़्यादा है नहीं 10 से ज़्यादा नहीं यार जाइद रे लगा जा जाइद रे तू हाँ कोई तो फिर और चलो डाल दिया इधर तो मन दिया नहीं ऐसा तो यही है
Hey! Another control terminal!
नमक नहीं आया तो लाग पे भाई जा खा कम है ना बहुत
All set. Let's head down this way.
हेलो पीच, वेलकम टू स्ट्रीम। पीच हम लोग उससे मिले थे कितने मून मून क्या नाम था, कोलम्बिना।
What do we do now? There are guards here too.
Don't worry. Bots are way easier to deal with than people. At least their behavior is predictable. First, let's find a safe spot to land. Good. That spot shouldn't draw their attention. Let's go. Let me just try something. Maybe I can use the terminal to command them to move out of our way.
डॉक्यूमेंटेशन क्या होता है जब
Security verification?
नहीं बनता जब
With 10 questions? Are you kidding me? You really trust me that much? Fine. I'll do my best.
कुछ
But just to be clear, if I can't answer a question, I'm backing straight out of the terminal. No way I'm risking triggering any sort of alarm.
एक्ट 2 और बस खत्म है इसका एक्ट 2। कितने कितने विश मिलते, 2 विश मिलती है क्या बस पूरे क्वेश्चन में? हैं पूरे क्वेश्चन में 2 विश मिलती है बस? पीच कितनी विश मिलेगी पूरा क्वेश्चन करने पे मेरे को? ओनली 2। अभी ना लाउमा का वेपन की निकाल यार, मैं सोच रहा हूँ कि ना नेफर का वेपन निकाल लेंगे, नेफर निकालेंगे और नेफर का वेपन निकाल लेंगे। नहीं बेस्ट ऑप्शन है। है ना, क्योंकि सही बोल रहा हूँ, डीपीएस का वेपन निकालना चाहिए ना। और ले नमक टेबल बनाएंगे फिर डर लगे ना क्यों क्या लेंगे उसमें ड्रॉअर वगैरह भी लूंगी उसमें नहीं इंक्लूडिंग एक्सप्लोरेशन भी ना तुमने एक्सप्लोरेशन एक्सप्लोर हो गया पता है बीच कल मैं सोच रहा हूँ कल स्ट्रीम करते हैं और कल ना पूरा नॉट कंप्लीट करते क्या बोलते हो क्या अच्छा आइडिया और इधर बैड आई है टेबल पोस्टर्स लाइट टेबल पोस्टर्स कुछ भी नहीं दोनों में कुछ भी नहीं चाहिए पैसे नहीं यूट्यूब पे पैसा नहीं तो करेंगे
Come on, Yehoda. You can't give up now. Question 1. What is our motto? Oh, I know this one. Question 5. The name of the harbinger in charge of this facility. Let's go with This one should be the Pale Star Edict. I've heard one of Boss's informants mention that before. Final question. And it's timed? Okay. 183574. Confirm. I actually got them all right? What a miracle.
Not bad, Yehoda. Not bad at all. Guess you're an official maintenance intern now.
Hey, that could be my personal plan B if I can't get my job back. Just kidding. The facility are awful. The bots have taken the command. They're moving off. Let's get going while the...
अरे टेप लगी टेप लगाई मैंने टेप के ऊपर वो सही ना टेप लगी ऐसा ना ये क्या कॉल के लिए यार दूसरी टेप है ये दूसरी टेप काम नहीं की बोली ऐड आ गई बड़ी से
Didn't think they'd even cut off the supply of Kuv hockey. They're being really cautious.
मैं तो भूल जाता हूँ ना अभी आज नहीं था मेरे को
If we can somehow divert some emergency power into the system, we might be able to
मैं तो बोल रहा कि
force-feed
कल
this thing.
कल एक्सप्लोरेशन करते हैं पूरा नॉर्थ का कल एक्सप्लोर कर लेंगे क्या अच्छा आइडिया ना कल हम नॉर्थ का एक्सप्लोरेशन चलेंगे ओनली है ना क्या नहीं ऑक्यूलस इलेक्ट्रो नहीं वो पूरा ही करेंगे हम लोग करेंगे कल करेंगे पूरा कल पूरा रात कल सुबह से रखे शाम तक स्ट्रीम करेंगे हम लोग गूगल प्ले में हाँ करा जल्दी करा सुबह 5 रुपए की
गुरुजी आ गए हैं आप बोलो मुझे
मैं वीडियो थोड़ी बनेगा
हेल्प ले सकता हूं गुरुजी से अच्छा हेल्प ले मेरे भाई
मास्टर
क्यों शर्मा आप लोग यहां तक पहुंचे सिर्फ आई2आर उन्हीं की बदौलत
नहीं बे आई2आर तो सिन्हा भाई ना
बस उसका मतलब भाई आज भी रखा है मेरे पास कूपन कोड
बढ़िया कूपन कोड चाहिए आपको
जिस दिन मिल गया
कल लाइट कितनी जाएगी तेरी? हाँ लाइट जाएगी मुझे मेरे को, लेकिन फिर भी चलेगा ना स्ट्रीम, वो तो स्ट्रीम पूरी रहेगी ना।
स्ट्रीम तो
What do
लाइव
you
जिंदगी
mean
भर
by
चलेगी, अब तो
force
यूट्यूब है।
boot?
स्ट्रीम बंद नहीं हो सकती शर्मा की।
बड़ी लगता है।
उसने सेट भी ऐसा करा है भाई, लाइट बार में जाती है कौन स्ट्रीम।
बे नॉक्सी तेरा आवाज गूंज रहा है गेम में।
अरे वो उसको गूंज रहा है रूम में, उसको कुछ ऐसे लगा नहीं है, उन्होंने नॉइस कैंसिल लगाया नहीं है
गेम में तो माइक और म्यूट दोनों म्यूट है। अच्छा स्ट्रीम पे बोल रहे हो क्या?
अरे स्ट्रीम पे
तो सर यहाँ सुनिए थोड़ी, इसका माइक वो है डिफेंड हो रखा है।
अबे तू कितना बड़ा सर रही है तू भाई।
हेलो सर, वो किसी ने याद किया?
हाँ ये दिया कर था।
कौन है?
कुरामा।
कुरुमा, अच्छा अच्छा।
कर्मा
क्या हो गया भाई?
अबे
काय का
अब
किस चीज का
कितना
जल्दी
आदमी
बताओ।
स्ट्रीम करने लग गया है,
किस चीज का
बाप रे
अरे
बाप।
हैं बहुत मेहनत तो करा नहीं
How do I explain this?
भाई, अब
It's
दुनिया
like
स्ट्रीम कर रही है भाई।
Dumping a whole
मेरे में कितना
bucket of
टाइप खुला हुआ
water
पता?
into an
1
empty
2
pool
3
so
एक
that
तेरा,
the
एक
little ducky gets
नॉक्सी
to
का, एक
swim
शर्मा
around
का,
again.
एक मेरा खुद का।
मैं तो खुले पर मेरे मतलब क्या
है।
डाटा से अटक जाती है चल चलते ही। नू मेरा स्ट्रीम है।
ओम फो
ये सोनिया मेरी आवाज को सुनिए। नॉट अ स्मर्फ उड़ावनी क्या ले साइफर उड़ावनी
बउआ।
बहुत कहते हो ना इसमें, साइफर लिया करो साइफर लिया करो तुम्हें।
You should probably just ask
भाई, आज
Arno
तो खिलाया।
instead.
आज कब आ रहा तू? पहले वो बता।
So,
मैं
we
निकल
just
गया
need
हूँ
to
ऑफिस
find
से।
that bucket of
1
water,
घंटे में
right?
पहुंच जाऊंगा घर।
अरे
Our
अबे
कितना-
कितना
conversation was great.
भाई 50 किलोमीटर दूर घर है क्या तेरा?
In a childish sort of way.
Hey, you could have just skipped that last part.
चार्लिश पे।
Here, bucket. Where are you hiding?
Judging from the concentration of Kuvaki, over there.
Wow, you can sense that?
लाओ मडो।
Let's move the recon bots above them out of the way. All right, that should keep the alarm from going off.
अरे मैं भूल गया कि नीचे से इसको वो नहीं था। खैर मैं लोग की ट्राई कर रहा था। 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10 11 12 13 एक और कहाँ है? 2 यहाँ पे तो।
Time to plug in the charging component.
अरे तुम लोग ने बोली कि टॉय स्टोरी 3 की टॉय स्टोरी 3 टॉय स्टोरी 1 2 तो फिर भी ठीक है, लेकिन 3 बस थी मैं 3 बढ़िया थी। तो इनसाइड देख वाली ठीक है क्या?
Up and running at last. Let's hope nothing else goes wrong. Please, everyone, step inside.
Oh, it's so dark in here.
Well, it is a cargo crate after all.
टॉय स्टोरी हाँ 3
No
वाली।
point in being picky about
Toy
cheating
Story
at
3.
this point.
देखिए क्या 1 2 तो मेरे को याद नहीं है पर भूल गया।
Something sharp
नहीं,
and
बनते याद है।
pointy just poked me in the back.
सींग होगा उसका सींग होगा प्लीज।
Sorry, that was probably just my antlers. It's pretty cramped in here, so I had to crouch down.
Oh, having antlers must be inconvenient at times like these.
अडल्ट एंडी ना? हाँ अडल्ट जिसमें वो सनी साइड डेकर होता है ना, और वो लॉट्स होता है जो पिग मतलब पिग बोल रहा हूँ, जो बियर होता है पिंक बियर।
What's going on?
Don't tell me something's gone wrong already. Looks like there was only enough juice in the emergency power supply to lift us this far up.
अब
Awkward. Am I gonna get docked for this? Base based on the boss's policy of docking pay for every screw-up, No, wait a sec. I've already been fired.
Doesn't look like it's moving again anytime soon.
I think we can get through if we follow the ventilation duct along the outer wall. The entrance has gotta be somewhere. Don't...
This is a part of play.
Yehoda, how'd you end up outside?
Looks like she slipped out at the very last second, just before the gate shut. Impressive reflexes, I must say. Though I'd expect nothing less from a former employee of the curatorium.
I'm so sorry. That was pure survival instinct. Anyway, you guys just stay where you are.
A lot of stuff to explore in not there. कल हम करेंगे कल शाम तक स्ट्रीम करेंगे तो हम देख लेंगे सब कुछ आएगा.
There's a terminal nearby. Hang tight. Can you hear me now? The duct security protocol has been triggered. The gate must have dropped when it detected a living presence.
Wait, so
I'm checking what I can do from this end. Watch out for the laser up.
what laser?
इसको देखेंगे. Oh my god.
Oh, we see it now. Good thing we didn't move.
I don't think we can jump up right now.
Got it. I think I understand the situation. Hang in. This is killing me. But I think I've got it. I can try adjusting the direction of the... If I've got this right, you might just be able to dodge the lasers by utilizing the Kovaki's pole in reverse.
बढ़िया.
Oh, Paimon thinks she gets what you mean.
But I can't see where you are from here. So I'll need your constant input. Just tell me what to do.
मेरे पहले बोलिंग पे चलेंगे.
Like this, right?
बढ़िया.
So, wanna grab dinner after our shift?
Like this, right?
About the flagship.
Too far. And besides, we're not exactly in with the locals.
Like this, right?
बीच में ना रहेगा भाई करने.
Then how about the staff cafeteria?
तो यहाँ नहीं आते
Women
कैसे?
with bright ideas, aren't we?
तो ये हो तो क्या? अरे नहीं आराम से.
Okay.
We made it to the other side. And all thanks to you. Well, but the gate hasn't opened.
No irregularities detected in the duct.
Confirm.
Just confirm the command already, you useless excuse for a terminal. You... What the... Insufficient clearance? Of course, I don't... Ow! Go with the flow, Yehoda. Go with the flow. If the others make progress, that's great. But you can't bank on it. You've never been one to depend on others. Deep breaths. Stay calm. My priority right now is getting my hands on a high-level access card. That way, I can senior maintenance staff. Only they can access the core sector. But hey, there's always... Which means There's a good chance there's a duplicate lying around somewhere. Even if I can't get into the control room myself, doesn't mean I can't rely on some external help. If I can take control of one of those guard bots, maybe I can use it. This is crazy, Yehoda! You're all alone. You've got nothing. And yet... maybe that's exactly why. 'Cause... confirm! Am I? Whoa. This feeds... Wait a second. This thing's not a guard bot. It's a janitor bot.
You think Marionette even knows what we do down here? She seems to spend all day either holed up in her lab or out doing the rounds.
It's still a mess over there. Go clean it up. Why? Planning to skin a little off the top?
No, nothing like that. Just wondering if anyone would actually notice if we didn't show up from time to time.
You got it?
Let me see.
Hey! Why'd you stop? You haven't finished sweeping that corner.
But, I can see the carve... guess I haven't.
Sweep up the crumbs by my feet.
Yeah, good luck with that. What are you gonna do when they ask for a progress report?
Sucks though. Finally sent somewhere warmer than Snezhnaya. Yet we barely get to see the outside world. Gotten rid of the dust behind the door yet?
Come on. Where's that bot passage when you need it? There! The terminal's just ahead.
Rõ tao cái tao này. Cái chết. Khui ra sim.
But will Yehoda be okay?
Paimon! She said she'd use every resource at her disposal. So, let's have some faith in her abilities. Besides, when it comes to...
So, they really do believe in me.
But how long are we gonna have to stay here? Paimon doesn't want to get caught by the Fatui either.
Does Paimon mean the two Fatui in that room?
Wait, did you hear that?
Huh? The alarm?
What? Let's go check it out.
This looks like somewhere important, but there's nothing
I was saying
here.
Japanese voice lines. तो तूने क्यों लिया Japanese? ले कर ले और उंगली कर आएगा. छी.
Hey guys! It's me!
Yehoda, are you?
I'm fine. I managed to swipe a high-level access card and triggered an alarm to draw the guards off. But we don't have much time.
मेरा फाइल चार्ज हम ले डाउनलोड करने में हाँ हो गया.
All right. Looks like we can control the elevator. Come on, hop in. Let's take it further down.
क्या करना है यहाँ पे? Oh my God. वो ये देख यहाँ भी है. कॉल करते हैं. ये भी है तो. मैं कर जाज.
We should be able to use the terminal to move the drawbridge. Here's the access card. I'll keep watch while you handle the controls.
उधर रिपेयर करना सबको रिपेयर करना ना. आई बेस्ट है.
All done. Let's keep moving.
Dun 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 dun. वो भी 30 MB only. पहले कितना था? तेरी नजरों ने दिल का किया जो असर हसर ये हुआ अबे इन भी ढूंढता रह गया उसको चलो भाई देख रहा मैं करना अच्छा नहीं है पता है देख दोनों रिपेयर करते तब खुलता गेट
There's no one here. That's good news for us. Let's...
Looks like a rest area for the Fatui's Oprishniki.
Huh? The terminal's Looks like that good news is now half good news.
What do you mean?
Well, it seems like that alarm I just triggered was so high level that even the guards in the rest area went to investigate. That's the good news, by the way.
लेकिन वो वहाँ जाएंगे जहाँ पर वो है.
And what's the bad news?
The bad news is that once they realize it was a false alarm, they're bound to circle back and check this floor. And then... So, we've got to move fast here. If you need me to run a quick search, say the word.
A map of the facility purpose.
Analysis of Kuvaki extracted from the moon marrow suggests that its energy core bears some close relation to the power of the former three-moon system. It is suspected that there is a link between the Frost Moon Scion's hidden relic and the shattered remnants of the... Come on, none of this is important right now. Just have access denied. You do not have even with a high-level access card? Who does have permission then? 264 pages! What is...
Can we just skip to the...
I'm Seems like the Seriously? Insufficient clearance? Good idea. Wow. What?
That might just be it. Secluded, out of the way. Exactly the sort of place they might...
Looks like that's about all our current...
Based on what we know so far, it seems I could sense something beneath the water down there.
If they've gotten their hands on the moon marrow, odds are it's hidden to...
And here I thought we were almost done. But nope, we're going deeper and... Chiquita, once this job's done, you're buying yourself the biggest nod-crying hot dog in town.
वो देख रहा है रुक जाएगा. ये तो क्या बनता है? ये देख रही क्या कर रही है? noob क्या गया? ऐसे नहीं खाया मैं तेरे. साउंड आया मुझे साउंड आया कितना है? चेंज था अच्छा चैट्स का इतना चढ़ रहा है मेरे को जो क्या बोला है क्या बोला वो छोटू काट रहा है मेरे को क्या क्यों क्या कर रहा है गुड नाइट जा रहा था नहीं आज तो जल्दी आ रहा बहुत.
Watch out for that defense bot!
It's aiming right at us!
You'll have to use Kuvaki to deflect its attacks back the way they came!
सॉल्व में करेंगे सॉल्व करते हैं. करना है
Water jet!
वैसा क्या water jet
Go!
use Kawaki to attack कहाँ से attack को Kawaki आएगा अरे नहीं हाँ ऐसे ओके अटैक करो
Water jet!
यार मेहनत काम यार क्या
Go!
इसमें लाने से लगा मैं ये कैसे वो कर समझ आया मुझे कुछ वाकई जो वाकई वाकई करते हैं कौन होगा मैं भी सोच रहा था जो तुम बोला कल सुबह मैं भी सोच रहा हूँ कल सुबह जाता हूँ अरे
Maybe I wasn't meant.
Oh, Forest, take my broken crown.
ऊपर जाएगा ऊपर जाएगा सर वापस दीजिए है क्या बोलते मैं गलत कर दिया
Almost there. We're almost there.
ऐसे ही फोड़ना यार ऐसे ही मजा करता हूँ
It's finally down.
बाहर है वो
Quick, let's hurry down to the lower level before we're spotted. That switch looks suspiciously obvious. No way.
Hey, you spotted it first. Shouldn't you be?
Not a chance. I'm just the guide, remember? At most, They don't seriously think pulling this thing's gonna lead to treasure, do they? Oh, I'd be amazed if it doesn't set. Besides, I didn't even bring my smoke bombs. Which from...
Allow me. अपना हो गया तो मैं तो गया नहीं Oh shit. Oh. अब भाई उसने भाई साहब ऐसा इतना ऐसे साउंड में थोड़ी बूम और तब खड़ गया लेकिन बाकी लोग पता नहीं लगा
Wait, did the
Surface of the water?
Oh, this is bad. This is really bad.
Don't worry, Yehoda. You've helped us so much. If they try anything...
Aww. Come on, I was just kidding. I'm tough, okay? Just haven't had the chance to show off my fighting skills yet.
I suspect the relic is hidden down below. Yehoda, I am truly grateful for everything you've done for us. You don't need to put yourself...
This has nothing to do with the commission, or the danger, or whatever. This is our... hey! Zip it! Why'd you keep staring? Are you looking for a knuckle sandwich, or what?
भाई देख रहा कैसा पूरा छेद करे लोगों ने ज़रा आग ट्रेक्ट चल रहा है उसके अंदर है नॉट का खोद रखा है ना लोग पूरा
It's really deep down here. What is this?
We're standing on another fragment of the ancient moon's remnants. So this was the source of the Kuvaki I sensed earlier.
Wait, what? So the Fatui had it hidden underwater this whole time? This gigantic thing? Yehoda, you've been kind of quiet since... What? Me? Have I? It's nothing.
We're doomed! How are we even supposed to get back up from here? Oh, my grappling hook's not nearly long enough. And if someone spots us here after all that commotion...
Oh no!
No, please, no! We finally made it here, and we're so close to getting the job done! I didn't risk my neck just to die before I've even had a chance to
What happened? Why did the underwater barrier open?
भाई साहब
Enemy remaining.
इधर तेहो का लॉन्चर तो नहीं आता
देख रहा है अभिनव पीच ठीक है पीच पीच ने आज दिखा दी
How could this be?
लो भाई बिना
Lauma? And you got
Wilhelmina?
Looks like there's no point trying to hide it anymore.
What are you talking?
I thought you might come, but I didn't expect to see you here so soon. Forget it. The moon marrow isn't here.
You... joined the Fatui?
Yes.
When?
The day I could no longer bear to live a lie. At first, the Fatui wouldn't accept me. But then, one of their harbingers noticed me, and... said she'd give me a chance.
इसमें चाहिएगा इसमें चला नहीं
That harbinger told me to follow the blonde traveler who might visit the frost moons. Easier said than done, though. The animals are on alert at night. If they see me, Llama will... Am I really doing the... No! It's too late to turn back now. The empty prayers, the...
तो हमें देख ली थी और हम लोग वहाँ आ रहे हैं
Is that... the traveler's back. I won't let him slip.
इसमें चला रहे हैं वो
Wait, who's that with him? They look so alike. They've opened the secret chamber? But wasn't it meant... Wait a second. Surely they're not after the moon marrow. Hold on. If they do actually make it to the final room, then maybe I'll be able to get my... If someone's going to take it, it might as well be me.
इसको फोटो भी जाऊंगा ना मैं समझ जाऊंगा That night it was you followed them.
Yes. And in your final moment of hesitation,
And then you gave it to the... But when we talked to you before, you seemed so genuinely...
Because I thought she was as fed up with the Frost Moon Scions as I was. We grew up together, Llama. I know you were chosen to be the next Moon Chanter when you were just a child. They never gave you a choice, and I saw the look in your eyes when you were treating that child. That sense of helplessness. Surely you too must see that this blind, inherited faith of ours is simply holding us back. If our prayers are never answered, then why keep praying? Do they really deserve all of your devotion? Or are you trapped by the responsibilities they...
So those are your reasons for wanting to leave the Frost Moon side?
Isn't that reason enough?
When we pray to the moon, we do so to show our gratitude for the life it granted us long ago. It reminds us to strive for something higher within our... But I know that's not what you want to hear. You're right, Philomena. I have indeed kept secrets from you.
I knew it. You don't want to be the Moon Chanter, do you?
No, that's not it. I'm talking about the fact that the moon in the sky isn't real.
What? You're saying...
Huh?
Huh?
I've completely lost the thread now. Oh, do we really have to do this here? What if
the pain you sensed in me?
If what you're saying is true, then you already knew that the Frost Moon Scions wouldn't believe any of this.
You don't understand, do you? That's the difference between us, Philomena. I care about the Frost Moon Scions. It hurts because I care. And that's why I chose to hide the truth. But now I understand. My family deserves to know the truth. I shouldn't have tried.
Are you trying to say that I only ever cared about myself?
There's nothing wrong with that in itself. No one would have tried to stop you from leaving. But you did not have to stab us in the back like this.
We've been spotted! I knew it. I just knew it. Oh.
Looks like I misjudged you, Llama. I didn't think you had it in you to stand up to your fate. Turns out, you were right about one thing. I haven't considered Hisi Island my home for a long...
Bosses! Time to go!
I will change the Frost Moon Scions, Philomena, as soon as the new moon rises.
Then I guess I won't be around to see it. Say, Llama, what happens to those who betray the...
May their antlers be shorn with silver blades, and let them be cast into the long night of unknowing.
I have honored the ways of the Frost Moon Scions. One last time. Think of it as a gesture of respect, Llama.
But is that expensive? They're only 30 MB. They're scamming you. हाँ भाई मेरा 100 MB था 60 MB था 60 MB था ना चीता तूने प्लान लिया 720 में था है ना 60 MB था तो
There they are.
There they are.
Marionette has the moon marrow. She went to Star Sand Shoal. Don't flatter yourself now. I'm not trying to atone. I just...
पीछे एक पीछे पीछे What the भाई साहब इतना सस्ता
Coming from the Experimental Design Bureau.
हमारे यहाँ पर पता है मेरा 12,000 रहता है 100 MBPS का और वो भी पर मंथ का तुम्हारा सस्ता है भाई देख रहा अभी मेरा 100 MBPS और 1 ईयर का प्लान होता है 6K में
Interesting. Hey, wrap things up and get yourselves ready.
और मतलब
Looks like we might be having some guests.
अनलिमिटेड 100 MBPS ऐसा मतलब कितना प्लान मिलता है पैक कितना मिलता है
Yes, my lady.
और हमारे पे मेरे को 1200 मिल 12 क्या 1.2K मेरा तो 1.2K है उसके अंदर OTT मिलते हैं बट OTT हमें लानी है और ना मतलब लैंडलाइन का और मिलता है उसमें लैंडलाइन का फ्री कॉल्स वगैरह बट लैंडलाइन नहीं लाया हमने
Perfect timing. This job's been boring me to death. Time to test some hypotheses.
पीछे ना उसको जाके बोल वो अब क्या नाम उसको दी को जाके बोल रही है कि ना वेलेंट टॉक्सिक गेम में जाके गेंशिन खेलो है हम तो खेल रहे गेंशिन, हमारा गेंशिन तो देखा नहीं जा रहा कोई बात नहीं
Bosses! I mean, esteemed clients. I mean, generous benefactors.
Wait up.
Wait up! Come on! Sure you don't want to consider heading home first and coming back another day? Nasha Town's that way.
A little ahead of schedule.
Oh no, it really is.
Marionette.
So you are here after all. Hand over that relic right now. It belongs to the Frostmoon. You mean that thing your antlered turncoat brought us? Huh. I have never much cared for trophies given up without a fight. But watching you tear each other apart over it?
Right.
Priceless.
I'm not in the mood for warnings today.
Ooh, how frightening. Had I a trimble function, I'd have rattled off at least a dozen screws by now. Or perhaps I've just set my sense of humor parameter too high. Were you trying to be funny just now? You don't honestly believe you're a match for me? Go on then. Let's serve our guests a little appetizer.
ज़्यादा powerful होगी इतने
Hey, didn't you hear me? I said let's serve our guests a little...
Oh shit.
What's going on?
वो है क्या next वाला है?
Watch out! It's the wild hunt.
Violent. उसको जाने तो जाने
Forest, usual. Right now.
Let the mighty be humble.
और खुल रहेगा ऐसा आएगा एक मिनट आगे जाओ आप
Leave. Strike a pop. Emerge right now.
Bow your head.
Forest. Shower. Right here. Emerge right here.
अभी I thought love my सबके साथ ऑप्टिमल है ये बट हाइपरबुल में कर नहीं पा रहा मैं नूब ना टीम तो सब जल्दी से अंदर
Emerge right now.
Be sanctified.
By the frostmen of old, leave this place.
Strike a pop. Emerge right now. Emerge.
ये खड़ा यहाँ पर अरे तो आपको इन्होंने गाड़ी में सॉरी
Let the world collide. Right here. Right now. Emerge.
Silence. Justice. Let the mighty be humbled.
अरे तोड़ा यार ये दीवार का बराबर है भाई तुम ऐसे बढ़ गया क्या बाइक कितने ऑटोमेटिक ऐसे बढ़ गई तुम देख रहे
Right here.
एक और ना उसका अरे यार
Use that device to steal them away.
कहते हैं ना को फील
I am being tested.
क्या फील करना है इसको फील करना है
With one heart, we pray.
ये लो ठीक है
Right now. Right here.
खत्म वाइट पड़वा
The time is beckoning.
नहीं पर ये तो फील करना इतनी दवाई हो नहीं रहा फील करना इसको फील करना है पूरा फील करना है फील करना है
Is that it?
Careful. It's
और खत्म हो गया But doing it's well all right and even stronger than before. लूमिन का है क्या कुछ लूमिन है क्या
Loma! Yehoda!
जो था No response. I have to find them quick and देख तो देख क्या कर रहा है ये आ जा हेलो अभी से ना मुझे वो आई क्या नाम उसका हीरोइन का नाम क्या है लूमिन है मुझे मेरे को फॉलो करना है क्या मुझे फॉलो करना है फॉलो Lumin.
What was that?
Hello. Lumin. Lumin.
Ether! Over here!
Lumin!
Lumin.
Quick, grab my hand.
हाथ पकड़ो नहीं रुक जा होशियार है
Ether? What's wrong?
धोखा दिया इसने
Why are you here at all, Lumin?
What do you mean?
If I may be so bold, what does...
Why were you after the moon marrow that night, Lumin?
Among those who entered the final chamber, there was...
We can talk about that later.
Tell me why, Lumin.
You know, this is only the second time we fought together since the day we both woke up in Tibet.
No.
कोई आ रही है
Ether? But when I found you, you were still in hibernation.
We didn't wake up together.
What are you talking about? We don't have time for this, Ether. Look at me, Ether. Don't you want to explore this world with me?
मार्च को कोई आ रही है Oh shit.
You think I lie to my big bro?
Oh my god guys crazy animation
What a letdown. Go get it for me, Ether. It belongs to me.
Oh my god
I never believed it. I didn't want to believe it. That strange feeling that something was off. I wanted it to be real so badly, even if it only lasted a moment. But you're not my sister.
Oh my god crazy animation ये फाइट कर रहे हैं अब इससे वायलेंट से बेबी Shit. खून निकल रहा
cold night should be our blessing, yet only confusion and sorrow remain. The truth may yet lie beyond the sky, but must we become lost because of it? Standing before you, as a scion of Hyperborea and the Frost Moon's emissary, I say this.
Yay!
Should the false sky above dim the light of the moon, then from silver blood that flows as rivers, let us weave moonlight anew.
भाई साहब कुछ नहीं भाई तो
Is everyone okay?
Are you all right, traveler?
पता है इसको कि वो कोई और था. I'm fine.
Well, that took you long enough. Seriously, how many of you are there?
Oh no. Oh, I spoke too soon.
ये वो ना मून मैरो.
Hey, is that the moon marrow? It was hidden, but that's Polonia to you, not just some.
ले लो जल्दी ले लो.
Take it and get lost.
ये मिल गया. फेक तो नहीं है ना? इसको बताओ ना. पहले देखो.
You're just giving it to him? Well, I wasn't the one who put out the order to find this thing in the first place. So if someone wants it, they can help themselves. Maybe even choke on it. See if I care.
This is saying that is okay.
So, are you waiting for me to change my mind or what? I'd be more than happy to pick up where we just left off. But I should warn you, I'm...
Let's go.
Fine by me. Totally.
ये क्या देख रही है?
It's finally over. If that doesn't make the most...
Looks like...
Loma?
खून निकला बचाएगा. Has to keep her powers in check. I guess this is what happens.
I'm all right. It's just been so long since I truly felt the power of the moon.
I thought I sensed the wild hunt nearby.
Hey, he's... that rat...
Unless I am mistaken, you are the Moonchanter of the Frost Moon Scions, are you not?
May I ask what?
May I ask? Please, don't get me wrong. I've been tracking the wild hunt lately, and I've come to suspect that its actions aren't as aimless as they might seem. When I saw what you were holding, I could not help but start...
That night, Lumine, not the wild hunt, was using... Acha. Lumine, the wild hunt, was using me to get the moon. Acha, I better find some time.
You better be extra careful, Flint. It seems...
Oh, is that so?
Funny.
Funny that. I just showed up completely out of the blue, yet you seem to have no problems trusting me.
Ah. I apologize.
I apologize. I shouldn't be making... Anyway, for now, let us part ways here.
अच्छा एकदम सब अभी
That little joke of his just now sure scared the bejeebies out of Paimon. Are all the red Nikki and Knock?
They're usually stationed...
No.
Really?
Different.
The animals. They've told me they're afraid to even go near him.
भाई साहब एनर्जी तो अपलिफ्ट है ले सब डरता है इससे. The quest location is currently involved in the quest of क्या? Quest Blessing of the Frostmourne. Please complete it first. Location or characters used by the quest are occupied to the go quest menu and enable focused experience mode to continue. अच्छा ठीक है भाई. ठीक है इतनी मेहनत लग रही है मेरे को एक क्वेस्ट करने में. नूब तो हूँ मैं. लिया करके जाएंगे बिना करे जो जाने. ला 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 ला. लेकिन मेरा डैमेज कम क्यों लाऊंगा का? कि वो दिखी ना डैमेज इसलिए लग रहा है वो कम है. अब बड़ा ऊँचा. और उसको फुल गेम देना ना मैंने तो अभी फार्म करने पड़ेंगे अभी फॉर क्या है रेशियो है गेम भी तो ना जिंदगी में है क्या. ओ यार यहाँ पर आ चुके हैं. बात है.
Now it's your turn.
Emerge, right here.
Settle down.
एक काम करते हैं मुझे लगता है हाइपर रूम में डैमेज दिखता नहीं है ना. ओनली ब्लूम ट्राई करते हैं. ये ओनली ब्लूम करते हैं आपको. कितना डैमेज कितना है वो देखना.
Now it's your turn. Bow your head. Mission over.
6000 नहीं मैं कुछ गलती कर रहा हूँ क्या? कुछ गलती कर रहा हूँ क्या गलती कर रहा हूँ मैं? या मेरा रेशियो गलत है ना. एलिमेंट्री वास्ते बहुत बनती है. Let's see one more time.
All right, here comes another one.
Strike a pose!
Silence. Right.
Yeah.
make sure
What a waste of time. Right now, right here.
mission on your head.
Didn't take too long.
La 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 la. मैं सोच रहा था कि ना अभी ट्राई करते हैं, मेरा ये टीम ले आएगी जॉन्गलिन स्ट्रीम और ये लाउमा है। वैसे थी ना वो थी ना क्या था कादो था उस टाइम पे, तो ये ट्राई था अभी 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 फिर ट्राई करता है, अभी फिर क्या क्या देखते हैं।
Right here.
देखिए ट्राई करेंगे, मजा तो आएगा, ये कुछ ना कुछ नया होगा। चलिए जाते हैं, पहले पहले ये करते हैं क्वेस्ट। पता है मेरा सबसे पास में क्लोजेस्ट टू द टेलीपोर्टर यही ऐसा लोगो है दिल्ली का मिशन वाला, जहाँ सबसे पास में है।
Add Astro. Thank you for Add Astro.
मुझे ना रेपुटेशन करनी पड़ेगी, रेपुटेशन में लगी मुझे ना। अब है ना आपसे ना हम विश सेव करते हैं और देखते हैं हमने ना ये नेफेरान तक कितने में सेव करते हैं, क्या है ना। अच्छा आइडिया, नेफेरान तक साथ विश सेव करें हम लोग। इसको कैसे यूज करना बिना समझ नहीं आया, क्या है ये जहाँ से गया एंटीडोट। अच्छा मैंने वो ये चेक करना ट्राई से मैं चेक करते कितना डैमेज देती है अल्टी, लेकिन टाइम लगता है इसको करने में कंप्लीट। अरे अच्छी अभी ये भी अच्छी मेरा, अरे यार शिट। अच्छा कंडेंस रहते था ना अबे चो मैं भी कर रहा हूँ ना, कंडेंस रहते था ना। ये करना कहाँ है यार। अब एक बार बस एक बार चेक करना है, एक बार बस एक बार चेक करते डैमेज कितना चलता है। ऐसा वो डैमेज बढ़ने लेकिन ना मतलब क्या देगा हमें, हमें ऐसे बढ़ने लगे कितना डैमेज, लेकिन हमें ना कितना जल्दी कंप्लीट हो जाए वो रहा है, वो बदलेगा उसको बदलेगा। अरे सेकंड टीम में अगले अर्लिचून लेंगे बट कर हाँ बनिए रिफ्रेश मान लो, बनिए रिफ्रेश मान, देख लिया मैंने, बढ़िया नूब देख लिया, मैं देख रहा हूँ बनिए वो तो टाइप पे क्लिक कर रहा है, क्या बढ़िया मैं देख रहा हूँ टाइप टेंशन लो।
Care for a dance?
Emerge right here.
Dance
right
with
now.
me.
Silence.
Cats, that'd be a good audience. Well,
भाई कैसे हो रहा है इतना समझ नहीं आ रहा वो
Be humble.
I'm always watching. Emerge right here. Emerge.
मेरा FPS कैसे बूस्ट हो रहा है समझ नहीं आ मुझे
For the everlasting.
the curtain.
Your journey ends here, Lord of Sand.
Now you're testing my patience. Gotcha.
Branch into song.
Welcome here.
Strike a pop.
The times beckon. You are not welcome here.
Come on out. Right now. Right here.
मेरे
Bow your head.
मुझे पता है कि फिलहाल मेरे FPS बूस्ट हो रहा है बहुत ज़्यादा
Emerge.
और इतना FPS आना भी चाहिए
Flourish.
क्या हो गया ऐसा कैसे FPS बढ़ रहा है
The golden slumber.
Dance with me.
ठीक है बैक ऑफ
Care for a dance?
Welcome.
Dance with me.
Right here. Right now. Right here.
The show's only.
Be sanctified.
Emerge.
You poor lost lamb. With one heart, we pray.
Not done
Silence.
yet.
Now you're testing my
Lush
patience.
as the moon.
Strike a pose.
Now you're testing my patience.
Settle down. Let the mighty be humbled. Your journey ends here. You are not
Right
your
here.
sacrifice is ready.
Let my name echo in song.
For the everlasting forest.
Right here. Right now. Right here.
An oversight on my part.
Emerge. What a nuisance. A sight to behold. Right here. Right now.
राइट
Shower me with.
Forest, protect.
Silence.
Care for a dance? Dance with
Justice
me.
is blindsided.
I'm getting
Receive my blessing.
Be a
Right here.
good audience,
Emerge.
won't you? Let the world collide. Not done yet.
Settle down.
At least.
Your journey ends.
पता है मेरे नॉर्मल टीम में काजल उससे हल्का था उससे हल्का टाइम ज़्यादा टाइम लग रहा है मतलब समझ रहा है तो हल्का सा टाइम लग रहा है मतलब हो जाएगी उसकी बिल्ड तो ऐसे मैं पूरा भी देता तो हो जाता मेरे को पता है हाँ हाँ अभी चलते हैं क्वेश्चन है क्वेश्चन क्या चाहिए बात कर Shimmy, shimmy, yeah, shimmy, shimmy, yeah. Bueno, cámara hasta que lo haga con esto. ¿Por qué? इसके लिए है व्यू डिटेल क्या करना है ब्लेसिंग ऑफ द मून भाई दिमाग खराब हो दिया ये बीच में आई ये आई कि उस टाइम पे ऐसी गदी थी बस आई थी बता ये चाहिए तुमको गदी चलो हो जाए क्या
Yes, and even if you managed it, the lunar dig it out. You could, but moving the mirror would still pose a challenge. Huh? You really can summon every ibis on the island if that's what it takes? And you, on the other hand, think this plan is a joke, even if the ibis gets its entire...
Wow! Things are really kicking off over here. Looks like we've got a weasel thief and a heated argument with a bird.
Are they arguing how to split the loot?
We're plotting and scheming, to be precise. I'm told we have to get all our ducks in a row before moving, but my co-conspirators disagree quite strongly on the best approach. And they're not exactly being diplomatic about it. All right, I believe you. I'm sure you do have friends in high places. Although, where did you learn to speak like that? From a short girl with a metal arm and a hat.
I know.
Oh, of course you can keep talking like that so long as you enjoy it. But be sensible around her, okay? Don't copy everything she does. I'm going to have a little chat with the Traveler and Paimon now. So be good and pipe down a little.
Huh, it really did quiet down. Being able to understand animal speak is so cool. Paimon!
Trust me, Paimon, you would not enjoy it very much at all.
I'm just running down my spine.
Don't misunderstand. Nothing terrible would happen, and it doesn't drive you insane or anything like... Although, that being said, I do sometimes find it quite overwhelming.
Game में तो अंक क्यों नहीं है? Wait a minute.
I was overjoyed when I first discovered that I could understand animal speech, but I quickly realized this ability is always active, and I cannot control it.
अच्छा है ना?
Oh. Yeah, that would be a problem. And if you can't control it, that means...
अभी सुन सकती है. From the forest to the waterfront, wherever there are animals around.
Exactly. People say that listening to the bird song deep in the woods gives them a profound sense of peace and quiet. But no matter where I go, I can never find... When I stand in the forest, I hear the chatter of the wildcats, the rabbits, the rhyme-horned deer, the chic badgers, and the long-plume ibis. They argue loudly about who's to blame for damaging whose roost, or which part of the woods the best twigs come from.
So your ears can never get any rest. It's not stop.
Alright. Guess talking to animals isn't all it's cracked up to... Waking up to the sound of birds chirping is pretty nice, but... Replace that chirping with bickering? And... Suddenly it doesn't seem so appealing.
Takes more than a little to pick you up.
As for me, I've lived with it so long that I'm used to it now. In fact, it would probably be quite an adjustment if I woke up one day and couldn't hear the finches discussing which cup in which house makes for the best bath. Yes, plotting and scheming. Thank you for reminding me. I got a little sidetracked. Although, now that the Traveler's here, we might just have the solution to our problem.
I just needed a little time to get the crew together.
No, just you will suffice. This job involves breaking into a storage room by undoing the seal created with the moon mirror by a previous moon chanter. But for someone of your talents, I'm sure it will be a simple task. Don't worry, I'm sure you'll be fine.
चलो यहाँ से लिखा था यहाँ से लिखा था होगा जरा पागल तूने मुझको है चुना.
Here we are. What you see now is the moon mirror, within which the lunar semblance is seen.
Oh, must be a pretty precious statue if they went to all this effort to steal it away.
Do not worry. This little one did some scouting for me ahead of time. The seal does not...
Oh, nice. That's good to know. And yeah, that sounds like a job for a weasel thief.
But from the looks of it, this weasel thief doesn't work.
That's true. Each time I ask it for help, I have to pay it one more the next time we meet.
Huh, what a thieving little weasel. Oh wait, that tracks. But considering that it's helping you keep watch on the lunar semblance, it might be... How about...
With Guardian.
Weasel Guardian!
मार रहा क्या?
Can't catch Paimon! Paimon can fly!
Le. Hey, don't climb onto me. Not there, not there.
Come on, be nice to our...
दोनों ऐसे थे कि अच्छा एक तो नहीं डरना सब बोलना चाहिए बट भाई how will we get the mechanism open?
To retrieve the lunar semblance, we need to activate pairs of mechanisms in 2 different locations. So it's a 2-person job.
Come on.
If you head over there and take the mechanism on that side, I'll take this side. That won't be a problem. I have eyes in the sky.
क्या बने किसको दिखा क्या आपने? उठने का सामने लोड का रख दिया बताओ.
भाई हटो हटो जीतने का मंत्र बजाने दो.
क्या मंत्र है? मुझे मैंने साउंड
हमारे गाइस आप जीतेंगे.
do you have PO6? I do. Go. अरे शर्मा मान जा बहन के लोड़े.
go
बहुत बढ़िया बहुत अच्छा नॉक्सी.
क्या नॉक्सी कुछ बोल रहा है क्या?
कितना खुश होता शर्मा होगा जी लगता.
कुछ बोल रहा है नॉक्सी?
मतलबी इंसान.
कुछ बोल रहा है नॉक्सी आवाज नहीं आ रही नॉक्सी. भैया नॉक्सी आवाज नहीं आ रही.
अबे जान दे साले स्ट्रिंगर है.
क्या बने?
रुक जा. चल दियो 3 2 1 दे.
भाई नॉक्सी आवाज नहीं आ रही. बढ़िया नॉक्सी बोल रहा है बोलने बंद कर दिया मैंने उसको.
अबे सील लॉक पे चेंबर है.
अंजर मेरे साथ किसी ने और बैठाया.
ए इधर आ जा ए ब्रो भोसड़ो इधर आ जा.
अल्ट का दूंगा वापस ठीक है.
पाक इधर 40 ब्रिम बोला मेरे साथ आओ ब्रिम आराम से यार.
अरे भोसड़ी मेरा आवाज नहीं आ रहा तेरे लोग को.
It will keep me updated on where you are.
बहुत बढ़िया.
All you have to do is follow my instructions.
वो दो लाऊं. अच्छा मैं तो एक तो ऑपरेट द मिरर डिवाइस. अच्छा ऊपर जाना क्या जाएंगे ऊपर आओ. बता क्या करना है.
If you head over there.
सेम थे ना बट हमारा चमक रहा है साइन एंटलर्स की चमक नहीं रहा.
Lush as the moonlight.
इस एंगल पता नहीं हम कौन सा ले. नहीं अच्छा ये हम दिख रहा है हम कौन सा ले. मजे रहा था मजे करती गेम. छोटे चलते गेम खेलने वाला गेम. अरे क्या कर रहा है उसका?
Understood. I will retrieve the lunar semblance now.
कुछ करना है मैं समझ नहीं आ रहा.
The way out has been blocked. Could you try that again? Understood. I will retrieve the lunar semblance now.
अरे हिल की राज वहीं चलता था, हिलता नहीं है.
In terms of Mora? Not much. It's crudely fashioned, and the kind of stone it's carved from is found everywhere around these. But to the moon chanter of that era, and to the frost moon scions of today, it is a priceless. If nothing else, to me, thank you for your help. And our little friend.
What is it saying, Wow?
It says that the Traveler is the best treasure hunter it's ever seen. From now on, I'll call on you if I ever find a treasure chest I can't crack.
Okay. Bye then.
Don't worry, it won't come knocking on your window every day with a Mora coin in its jaws trying to drag you off on a treasure hunt. And it certainly won't be visiting your room in the dead of night, moaning about locks it can't pick.
Uh-oh. We better make sure to lock all our doors and windows before we go to sleep.
Relax. That weasel's only a child. It means no harm. It's all right. Let's head. Oh, and we still need to figure out how to get this statue back to our... It seems like I'll need a little help from my friends. Just here will do.
Oh. That all went down without much fanfare. Paimon was expecting something exciting to happen once we put it down.
Well, it's just a plain old statue. A historical relic. It doesn't hold any kind of mystical... The real value lies in the stories behind it. My job...
Cool!
Indeed. And after that, forgive me, but I apologize if this is presumptuous of me. But I've seen how well connected you are. On your future travels, if you ever come across any... You have my sincere gratitude. On behalf of... This one says to eat as much as you wish, because it's the top fruit finder in the whole forest.
Awesome! Thanks so much!
Right. क्या इसके ऊपर सिजिल ला सकेगा? सिजिल आने मुझे बताया. सिजिल. Share the love. हाँ पता है मुझे भी सुनते हैं. बढ़िया बात ये चीज होगा. Construct. पैसा. ये क्या है? A compass that can be used not to search for nearby treasure and level includes this subnode space hold countless unknown treasure waiting for to be ठीक है. अभी ना है क्या? चले गया noob. ये कंपास जो मिला है हमें, ये कंपास मतलब हर एक में हेल्प करेगा सिर्फ के हर एक चेस्ट में ना. वही तो नॉर्मल जो रिपीटेशन क्वेस्ट रहता है उसके ऐसा नहीं है कि अलग है उससे कैसे रहा है. ये तो कुछ अड़ा है तो ला 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 ला. Okay, so now let's get back to the quest. Ah, yeah. ഇവിടെ
Oh, you're back. I just made you all a pot of tea. Better drink it while it's hot.
Boss Neff, you wouldn't believe how scary our day has been! Seriously, I am never, ever taking random jobs like that ever again! You hear me?
Oh, come on now. You even faced the wild hunt and lived to tell the tale. What's left to be afraid of?
Wait a sec, how did you? Oh, right. Like you told us before, your business is dealing in
Huh? Boss Neff, the teacups. Why is there one miss-
My. How could you think that of me? You know the rules. If a member of staff wants tea, they pour it themselves. Your cup's sitting safe and sound, right?
Member of staff? Does that mean you're accepting me back?
Wasn't that the deal?
Boss Neff, you're the best boss ever!
You never change, do you? Everything turned out fine, no? You found exactly what you were looking for.
Neffer, that medicine we discussed before, the one for congenital Kuvaki sensitivity.
And how do you expect me to find something like that for you in the middle of the night?
I need it right
All right. I'll see what I can do. But you know urgent means extra charge.
Thank you.
You know what?
In a good way?
Who can say? I'll take it either way, so long as you don't start making a habit of asking me for ridiculous favors.
क्या माई पोस्ट का टर्टल विंग्स है टर्टल विंग्स दे रहा क्या ठीक है उसके है ड्रेस उनकी अच्छा ना पर ये छोटा है मैं थोड़ा मंगा था यार तो कितने नहीं वो और बड़ा और होते हैं लेकिन ये तीनों क्या हमारे बच्चे ऐसे है नहीं ये तो इसे थोड़ा चमकते हैं वो इसलिए अच्छे लगते हैं लाइट में चमकते हैं ऐसा
Traveler, Paimon, a lot has happened these past few days. I don't know what I would have done without you.
Hey, don't mention it. That's what we're here for.
Don't forget your family believe and trust me too. But सच बताइएगा उनको.
You're right.
Tonight? Isn't it?
The moon shines brightly this night. What better time for the Frost Moon Scions to usher in a new dawn for truth?
I hope to be there for you.
Thank you for your kind words. But before I do, there's one more thing we need to deal with.
Oh yeah! Now that we have the moon map...
You'll have to forgive me. I used too much of my strength in the battle earlier.
That's fine. We're gonna be a knock for a while anyway, so there's no rush, right?
Your health is more important besides I trust you.
Thank you, but there's another problem. How to keep the moon marrow safe?
Huh? Can't we just return it to your secret chamber?
The seal has been broken. Even if it were restored, now that the wild hunt has gotten in once, there's no guarantee that it won't happen again.
Oh, right.
Back when the Frost Moon Scion's bloodline still ran strong, in special circumstances, a moon chanter could act as a vessel, safeguarding the relic within their own body. But it is a grueling trial of will and endurance. The moon chanter who did this, as for me, I might be able to last 5 at most.
Hold on. You'd be using your body as a vessel?
Yes. You can think of it like dropping a red-hot ball of iron into a bucket of water. How long the water lasts depends entirely on the bucket's size. Pardon?
Hey, that's not a bad idea. You've always held up pretty well against the abyss. Surely the moon mirror can't be any more dangerous than that.
It's not at all that I don't trust you, but...
But we're out of options, aren't we?
Might as
well give it...
Right, yeah. I was right. I'm willing to take this.
All right. Well, I'll be right by your side. If anything feels off, please tell me immediately.
What do I need to do? मतलब वो कोले खड़ा जा डाल देगी.
Here. Hold it in your hand. Feel its power. Imagine you're a lake. A cluster of...
फिर हम मोड़ जाए.
How is that? Are you feeling any...
But I seem to more attuned to Kwanki. Like I said, something far off beyond the false sky. So that's the truth. Oh, boy, stop.
Astonishing. Not even the slightest hint of lingering fluctuations. It's as if all that power well, looks like we won't have to worry about the wild hunt catch.
Phew! Paimon knew you have special abilities, but still,
you never
Did I miss something? Just...
Yes. And it was nothing short of a miracle.
Not something I'd be interested in then. Anyway, here's the medicine you asked for. This is all I've got for today. I'll have someone send the rest over when we have...
Thank you, Neffer. I really appreciate everything.
Please stop being so nauseatingly friendly. So, what exactly did you all go through during that wild hunt attack?
बदला बहन अभी फलती.
A phantom that can mimic the appearance of others.
It is right in front of me.
Different from what...
Yeah, and both times it appeared, its goal was pretty clear. It seems like it was after the moon marrow.
And on both occasions, it was accompanied by the wild hunt, too. It appears there must be...
I must say, I don't often see you look this serious, Neffer.
Too late in the day for thinking, that's all. We'll pick this up again later. You all feel free to keep chatting, though. Just don't forget to lock up when you leave.
On that note, Traveler, please keep the moon marrow stored within your body for the... We'll take it back off your hands as soon as the wild hunt's been taken care of. Once and for all.
Sure thing, trust me, I got this. Aren't you worried? I'll make room for it.
Now that's what I'd call a joke. Anyway, if the two of you will excuse me...
Hey, we're coming with you! Though, guess we won't be able to do much more than cheer you on from the side.
That alone means more to me than you could ever...
चलो एक्टन कब खत्म हुआ हमारा? बहुत दूर है अभी तो नहीं? मुझे लगता है खत्म हो जाएगा यार इतनी मतलब हेल्थ की नहीं वैसा चलेगा खत्म हो जाएगा
What's going on?
I'm not sure. It seems I heard the relic's already been... That's our late...
Noble scions of the Frost Moon, my kin beneath the moonlight, I hereby declare long have our ancestors looked up to the Frost Moon, guided by her serene light. Yet now, she lies hidden beyond...
And so, Lauma began to reveal to the Frost Moon scions a truth long hidden within her heart. A story...
Kutar was indeed born of the moon. But that does not give us the right to reap without sowing, nor clothe ourselves without the toil of weaving.
As she spoke, some who listened were stunned into disbelief, while others seemed to awaken, as if from a dream.
From this day forth, the road shall be paved with truth, and we...
After everything Llama said last night, Paimon wonders how everyone's adjusting. Still, judging by their reactions at the time, it didn't seem as intense as Paimon might have imagined. Hey look! It's Llama!
Welcome, both of you. The animals were most lively this morning. They told me of your coming.
Nothing too dramatic happened, did it? No one took it so hard that they went on a binge-eating rampage and ended up cleaning up the whole pantry? Or something?
The only person who would do something like that is you, Paimon.
Hey! Paimon's just trying to lighten the mood.
Thank you for your change. Doesn't happen overnight. And new ideas need time to take root. But nothing as extreme as that has happened. Although...
although what?
Well, just as I thought might happen. Some have chosen to leave the Frost Moon Scions for good. For them, losing their faith was like losing their hope. Confusion, frustration, helplessness.
Oh.
बिल्कुल थोड़ी चल गया है उन लोगों ने फैमिली माना नहीं था ही कभी भी देखा कैसे हो गया थोड़ी देर बेचारे को
I respect their choice. May they carry the Frost Moon Scion's blessings far and wide, should they be willing. If we meet again someday, perhaps we will be able to sit together and share stories once more.
Hope everything goes well for them.
Others sought me out afterward, though, and thanked me profusely for sharing the truth. They said they used to see me as distant, even somewhat unapproachable, whereas now I seemed much closer to them. Like a friend, or even a family member.
Sounds like a win overall! Paimon thinks you did—
Thank you. Though, do I really come across as distant?
Well, maybe just a little. To people who don't know you, you are kind of tall, especially if you—
I see. That's a bit of a hard one. My antlers tend to grow under the
Family should be
moonlight,
honest to each other.
so I can't quite help it. It brings me, by the way, how has your body been adjusting to the moon marrow? I'm glad to hear it. I've also suggested to Neffer that we meet within the next few days. We need to figure out how to counter this new manifest. But for now, I want to enjoy this feeling a little longer.
Act 1 complete हो गया इतनी मुश्किल से Act 2 घुटना shut down.
The Wild Hunt assault on Star Sand Shoal, you mean? Huge wave. First I've ever seen of that size. Good thing it was so brief.
बाय दे सकता है नॉक्सी सबने मेरे को बाय दे छोड़ 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 अरे तू मेरे से जज मांग नॉक्सी जज मांग मेरे से जज लगा
पे एक एक्स्ट्रा शॉटगन है इनके
No, I mean there's been another to the north of Nashat.
What? How many does that make in the last couple of days now?
Can't be helped. There are only a handful stationed on our side in the first place, and the cannon hasn't been fixed yet either. They've been strained to breaking point for a while now.
Hey now, this could be our big break. My second eldest brother made his fortune off wild hunt attacks, you know. Come on, let's get moving.
Left for us to scavenge.
Hey.
Should have told him that those are dangerous thoughts.
But it turned out they are only ones.
Guess you're right. Even if we solve this wild hunt problem, they'd probably just jump headfirst into some new danger if they thought they could earn some quick mora.
Self reflection might not.
Paimon will Hey look! I know an Eneffa are here in Nasha Town! Oh, considering what those people said earlier, do you think they're here to fix that cannon up? Dying to know something, aren't you? Ha! Paimon can even... anyway.
Elegy of dust and lamplight. I know.
Ah, familiar faces identified. Our good friends, the Traveler.
Whoa, free manual labor detective. Those evaluations could not be more different.
My timer.
This is Sosi, Sergeant Major of the nearby Lightkeepers. He's stationed.
Wait, that means
he is Flynn's superior, as far as position is
A pleasure to meet you all.
This is the Traveler and Paimon, friends of ours. Their experience.
Hi there.
Pleased to meet you. Were you talking about the cannon by any chance?
Indeed. The sooner we can get it firing again, the quicker we can ease our current predicament. 2 more wild hunt incursions have come sweeping in at different locations after the last one at Star Sand Shoal. Our manpower is already stretched as it is. This is more than we can handle.
Hasn't Flint's gone back to your HQ to ask for reinforcements? When will they arrive?
Huh. Has he now?
Yeah. That's what he said he was gonna do anyway.
He hasn't contacted me about that yet. As per standing orders, he should be leading a team to root out the wild hunt. Well, he does act outside the remit of his orders sometimes. I'm a superior, yes, but I wouldn't say I have much control.
So, he made the call for backup on his own initiative?
Hard to say. Contacting HQ is a tricky business. I should know, I've tried. They either refuse my requests outright or end up dragging their... And all the while, we're the ones who have to deal with the wild hunt. Which, by the way, can strike anywhere in Nodcry without warning, sweeping across vast swaths of land. This has been a real test of our endurance, to say the least. We need to send our personnel where they're needed most. A single... Flynn's understands this well enough, I'm sure.
He sounds nice enough, but it feels like he's had something this whole...
We usually sort our foes ahead of time into ones that our rat Nikki will take care of, and ones that... I finished the preliminary dispatch work already, but this...
Okay. Hurry up, I know. Fix this, I know. You fix it if you're in such a hurry. That, or bring me some snacks. This is tiring work over here.
Could you at least tell me how long we'll be delayed? We're way past our scheduled firing time.
Well, that's your fault for firing too often recently. Machines get overworked too, you know. You could try thinking about their feelings for once, maybe. Sorry, what? A machine?
In layman's terms, this refers to wear and tear. As such, a machine is more liable to fail the unhappier it becomes. The exact probability here would...
Yeah.
All right. I'm not good at this stuff, I know that. But let me stress that we Lightkeepers are the primary financial backer of this cannon. And our backing does cover the fees for subsequent repair and maintenance.
And I'd say that was a good deal for you. You should thank the Krumkake craft shop. That means me, by the way, for making you such a huge and powerful weapon for such a measly price. Do you even know how much it would have cost you if you bought all the parts legit and fresh off the assembly?
Reminder, your future snack budget will have to be halved without the long-term commission payment, I know. Calculating a viable and cheaper option. Lavender melon candy.
What? No! Absolutely not! Let me think, all right? It should take maybe 3 more hours? Wouldn't this place be crawling with more monsters than there are fungi and Sumeru by...
That might not be the concern you think it is. The monsters of the Wild Hunt are only active in the immediate vicinity of its attacks. They will not spread any further. On their own initiative, we Lightkeepers will also keep an eye on those areas, both to monitor the monsters and to prevent people from entering the cannons. That said, I'm afraid I can't wait 3 hours before dispatching manpower to the locations that the cannon won't be firing on.
And here's where my need for manual labor comes in. There are some checks I haven't finished yet, but with your help, I can wait. But we don't know a thing about this stuff. You'll be fine, trust me. Just take this. Oh, and this. Whoa! This book is so heavy. You can use Beep Boop Pizza to run diagnostics on the cannon. It'll tell you what to do. And this book will help you understand Beep Boop Pizza.
This cannon was built using more than 50 components from different factories and manufacturers. Aino has bound the manuals into one volume. Also, please note, the device's name is Vergita.
Vergita.
So, it's manuals all? Yep. And if you're quick about this, we might just cut our time to fire down by a whole 2/3.
I'll go with you.
Nice! So you'll check the outside and the NEFFA inside. Come find me in the control room once you're done.
Instructions received. Please go about your work seriously as well, Aino. No.
Hey! A little snacking will also improve my efficiency by 2/3. Aino's explanations for things. Isn't Beep Boop Pizza just following us around? Sure doesn't seem as smart as she said it is. How are we even supposed to know what to check?
Button. TV चल रही.
I've watched NEFFEX perform routine repairs before. It seems some sort of maintenance port must first be found, and then this small robot will...
Ah, so you're in the know. Nice. Well,
now that I'm not so sure of. Let's search around together and...
Works for Paimon. Is this it? Probably not. Or this one? Oh, ew! Stinks of machine oil.
That thing over there looks promising.
Where? Oh, yeah! It does. Whoa! It's flying! So,
क्या हमें वो व्यू करना है जी? Press the button to adjust Vegeta's height. Touch the lighting beam. Okay, ठीक है. देखो जाए कोई बात नहीं. Good job. Up. Nice. Yeah.
wow! What do you know? Aino was right. We got this working without understanding a thing.
Still, it's impressive how you figured things out right away.
That's all. I have figured out puzzles 100 times more complex.
Paimon's up next, along with this stupidly heavy book.
Let's see.
Let's see. Should be just like the matching result for this symbol is check passed. Oh.
Well, as they say, no new.
Yeah, guess you're right. Just feels like we.
क्या ढूंढेगा? वो ये रहा.
Paimon's getting the hang of this now.
And
this time... Huh? Why are you angry? Oh. We need to take note of the order in which his eye colors change. Purple, red... What? So now we've got musical prompts too? Weren't you only supposed to be a beep-boop machine? Alright, one final stop.
Agreed. I must say, you two have a talent for maintenance work. A bit shaky at points, but not bad for your first...
Good eye. Paimon's the real deal when she deals for...
Really, I'd have liked to share the
Real deal,
load, but
Vin.
you were really getting into it, and I didn't want to interrupt.
Ugh. Couldn't you have mentioned that earlier? A pictorial prompt this time. Don't worry, Paimon's just about gotten the hang of which prompts are listed where. We gotta take note of the flashing patterns. 1 yellow flash, nothing for 2 seconds, then 2 yellow flashes means the components here are over. Maintenance is a high priority task. The device will be rendered inoperable until it is complete. Switch Beep Boopita to input mode to send out a signal to unlock components. The description of input mode isn't on this page. Ugh, more page flipping. Phew, that was a real...
Yeah, good work indeed. But it seems this input mode requires some...
Allow me. हाँ बढ़िया क्या देख रहे हो
Yeah, looks like we're all good. We can remove this thing now. No clue, frankly. But whatever. I got a feeling we've all given up trying to figure this can. I'll go get the replacement component. We should be done once we pop it in here. What do you think? Maintenance work's easier than running errands, wouldn't you say?
That's for sure.
चले गया सामान लेकर आया बेटा कहाँ चले गए तुम
You know what? Paimon took him for the stony type at first, but he's actually a pretty nice... Let's wait for him here, huh?
अच्छा रेडी से दूसरा
Are your tasks complete?
Yep. Sosie's gone to get the replacement component. We'll be done here.
Allow me to check against the recorded data. Yes. This component, the cannon, will generate immense recoil when fired. If this is not controlled, the firing platform will become misaligned. This part is designed to anchor the cannon and ensure...
Huh. So, if the cannon isn't fixed in place, will it start spinning around like some kind of massive firework?
A novel analogy, but an apt one. The large-scale damage that might follow would be undesirable by anybody's. This component is currently easily damaged. The materials are not up to par, and there are still some design flaws. But Aino and I are working to improve it. Estimated waiting time remaining. Certainly. It will be ready shortly.
Ding.
Observation. Freshly baked krumkake results in the most efficient improvements upon human happiness indices. As
Thanks for the treat. Aino's lucky to have you.
Upload.
Thanks. Thing Things went great over here, too. So, as we agreed, I'll...
Understood.
And I'll inform the Ratnikis. Thanks for your kind assistance. I better make a move. Ratniki from other sites should have sent reports back here, and I'll...
Righty then. See ya! Bet this huge cannon's a real sight when it fired.
That is correct. A huge crowd tends to gather on its own accord on such occasions. Pure, bright energy rays have never failed to inspire obsessed admirers.
Sure. We did help fix it after all. It'd be weird if we didn't want to see it in action.
I really thought, but before that, I'd like to investigate the violent first.
Oh yeah. Wonder where that strange phantom went. Now, let's try our luck at the flagship. See you Just be sure not to miss my masterpiece in action. Is it just Paimon? Or are there more people here now? Oh, just as well, since we're sniffing for intel and all. And maybe, just maybe, let's get some of their berries and fried meat too, huh? We still haven't had it yet.
Now you show your true motive.
Oh, come on.
Excuse me, are you guests? If you wish to return to your room while the banquet is on, please use the side door.
No, we're not heading back to our room. Are we not allowed in here right now?
That is correct. Only those invited to the banquet may enter. Our goal is to ensure that our regulars can enjoy peace of mind and comfort. So, familiar with our ways already, I see. But here in Nodcry, channels hold equal value to Mora. I am but a lowly employee, so you'll have to forgive my inability to help in this matter.
It's fine. Can't be easy being you. Looks like we'll have to switch channels then. Nefer, right? The Curatorium does seem to already have an amazing intel network, but if we ask her straight up, she'll likely squeeze us for all we're worth. Ooh, Paimon's got a plan! Llama got Nefer to help her prep some medicine, right? We'll be heading to Hisi Island later anyway to ask Llama to help us use the moon marrow. Couldn't we deliver the medicine while we're at it? If Nefer doesn't mention a payment, we can cash her services in as a favor. If she does, then we can use it to haggle. The thought of Mora made it worth it. Hey, Black Cat, we're here! Oh, it's you this time.
Hello, you two. What's up?
Not much. Just here to say hi. Also, we'll be going to Hisi Island.
How thoughtful of them. Bet they want something from me in return. Well, the faster the delivery, the better, naturally. And we're lacking free hands right now, so Yehoda's gone to get the medicine. And she should be back any moment now. If you have nothing else to do, feel free to wait here. I'll have
Don't mind if we do then. Thanks!
Oh yes, I'm sure you've all heard about what's going on. Nasha Town's in turmoil, and right now everyone wants intel. Whether it's to strike it rich, save their lives, or escape whatever predicament they've...
Ah, so you're busy making Mora. How nice.
It's not all good news, I'm afraid. We're stretched so thin that our clients have taken to competing for our services via auction. The price for taking priority slots has all but skyrocketed. In other words, we've had to suspend free intel handouts.
She cornered us right away. Did she guess what we really wanted from the start?
If there's anything that worries me right now, it's the wild hunt. It affects everything we do. Yet the number of people who can ensure cargo safety...
That doesn't sound too hard. If you need something delivered...
Is that so? But... no. Forget I said anything. I mean, you're great heroes. How could I waste your precious time on trifles like... Is there now? You should have said so sooner. Far be it for me to extort you, of all people, for intel. But seeing as you so kindly made me an...
What's there left for us to say here?
Okay, can't talk.
More like our common perspective. Most who live here only wish to defend their own interests. But we are different, are we not?
Or like make a profit off the wild hunt. Paimon doesn't believe a...
Dissatisfied, are we? The number of commissions over at the Adventurers Guild spikes during tumultuous times too.
No. मैं
Would
same to
you
you.
call taking those jobs for
खेल लो और वो
a sin?
एपेक्स का बच्चा देख रहा हूँ एपेक्स खेल रहे जो क्या से क्या हो गया ये तो भागे बने दी क्यों भागे फट्टू देखा लूपेंगा और फिर क्या कर दिया आपने
We might squeeze some advantage out of chaos, but equally chaos could uproot everything we've built at any time. Such is the threat of the wild hunt today. And what business would there be left should it end in some great slaughter? Or
well
put
play
to
लिख रहा है आपके
flight
स्ट्रीम पे
many who
चोमू
call Nashatan
हेलो सलमान
their
वेलकम टू
home.
स्ट्रीम क्या चल रहा है बहुत दिनों बाद फट गया वो तो भाई फटते हैं तो नहीं बताओ वो पता है कैसा आदमी बनी मतलब कुनावा एक तो बेचारा इतने टाइम से ऑफिस आता है खेलने के लिए बेचारा सोचता है कि एक गेम खेलूंगा तो खेलता ही नहीं है इग्नोर मार देता है सोचता है रैंक डाउन हो जाएगी ये सोचता है साढ़े चोर कैसे अरे मैं बढ़िया तुम बताओ क्या चल रहा है तुम्हारा और बताओ क्या कर रहा आजकल स्कूल में जी रहा लगा कैसे भाई और तगड़ी है भाई क्या दिखती है मतलब क्या ही बोलूं यार क्या ही हॉट आई मीन बहुत अच्छी है
And as I understand, the two of you
आज मैं क्वेस्ट कंप्लीट करके जाऊंगा फिर कल सुबह ना हम नॉट क्राई पूरा कंप्लीट करने ट्राई करेंगे कल सुबह हम पूरी मतलब कल सुबह से स्ट्रीम करेंगे शाम तक ट्राई करेंगे पूरा नॉट क्राई कंप्लीट करने के लिए
until you must understand, no force exists here that would inspire unconditional you. After that, though it's rare for a reason, just a shame that our mysterious... Really, I'd be all too glad to pass on any additional intel I gain. We make a good team after all, don't you think? You front and center,
me behind the curtain.
Me behind the curtain.
Does make sense. Sorry.
A well-placed only, indeed, Paimon.
Nothing
is wholly divorced from profit of...
Wait! So you are ready to work with us from the...
Why, of course. In fact, I was wondering when I might bring this up.
But...
वो तुम्हारी चॉइस के ऊपर है ना लाओमा मेरे साथ डैमेज साथ डील करेगी और बाद में नफरत तक काम आएगी तो बढ़िया डैमेज करेगी क्योंकि ना मेरे हिसाब से ना अकॉर्डिंग टू मी कि ना पुराने कैरेक्टर इतना अच्छा डैमेज नहीं कर पाएंगे जितने नए कैरेक्टर डैमेज कर रहे हैं तो आई थिंक और भी नए कैरेक्टर आते हैं तो ऐसे डैमेज बढ़ता रहेगा तो अभी लाओमा निकालोगे तो नफरत निकालनी पड़ेगी पर ये सीन है ऐसा ही नहीं है कि पेल्ट्री टीम बनी हुई तो उसके तो कोई इशू नहीं है लेकिन लाओमा की टीम फिर और चाहिए हुई तुम्हें
Hey boss, I'm back. Huh?
Indeed they are. In fact, they've volunteered to deliver the medicine to Lauma on our behalf.
Really? Great! Oh, in that case, guess I'll be clocking out now.
Got a few more places for you to visit right here, dear.
Huh? Haven't I already worked a few days worth of overtime already?
हमें मेडिसिन दे दी अरे मेरी खुद की लाओमा बिल्ड नहीं हुई है इस पर देख लूंगा नए आइटम काम किया सॉरी काम किया उसके अंदर ईएम चाहिए बहुत ज़्यादा
That can't be. Let me see. This isn't right. It was raining back there, so could it have happened while I was resting at the store? Sorry, Sorry, boss. I'll get it back right now.
Hey, hey! Slow down!
Well then,
Any plans?
any plans?
Different what?
If not,
Oh, we were thinking of doing that, but we didn't get much out of it. The townspeople are a bit wary of us, and we can't get into...
ah yes, the banquet is on today.
Perfect timing.
Perfect timing.
That's where we will.
That's where we'll go.
ये जा सकती है लो.
Huh? Can you get us an invitation?
Invitation है.
Oh, come now. What are we? Sticklers for the rule?
अब एक टेस्ट बता. मतलब EMG मेरा EM हो नहीं रहा. 400 EM रखा मैंने. तेरा मंची 40,000 बोला कि 40,000 की था. नाइस. ये हुई बात. 1000 EM ले. नहीं तो अपने रखा है. ये निकला कि निकाला तूने? मेरी बात तो नया फार्म कर ही लेना ना. क्यों इतना रोना है? नहीं क्रिकेट पे फोकस करना चाहिए तो बिल्कुल ऐसे फोकस किया था. EM HP EM और EM नहीं भी यार. साढ़े चोर दोनों लेके बैठा हो गधा कहीं का. मेरे पास वाला ये कहीं. अरे भाई ना. लेकिन इसके अंदर पहले ये अपग्रेड करना था टैलेंट प्रेफरेंस के हिसाब से. तो ये पहले अपग्रेड था फिर ये था. तुमने ये क्यों दिया? हम चेक नहीं किया टैलेंट प्रेफरेंस. इसका अल्ट पहले अपग्रेड करना था ना. स्किल डैमेज की. अरे स्किल डैमेज नहीं बट इसका अल्ट पहले अपग्रेड करना चाहिए. तुम बता दो क्यों. क्योंकि ना गेम खुद ही बताता है कि सबसे पहले किसकी मतलब किसकी सबसे ज़्यादा डैमेज देती है. मतलब किसी को ज़्यादा फायदा है. नहीं तो देख लो. नहीं तो उसको है नहीं चाहता पूरी कीमत. जैसे ना ये करंट पूरे को दिखाता है करंट किसको ज़्यादा फायदा डैमेज है. उसके अंदर भी डैमेज लाओमा के अंदर भी अल्ट का फायदा ज़्यादा है. इसके अंदर ये इसके अंदर एलिमेंट्री मास्टरी मिल रही है. इस पे ब्लूम पे और हाई ब्लूम पे ये वो रिएक्शन के अंदर. इसमें इतना फायदा नहीं है भाई. इसमें फायदा खुद ये खुद बताता ना. ये खुद बताता है कि क्या फायदेमंद है. तो ये फायदेमंद है. ये इसके बाद है. पहले ये फिर ये.
The night is gone. And
मुझे दिखी नहीं लगी. लाओ मगर नहीं था क्या 600 ही है. और क्रिटिकल डैमेज अगर उससे कम है तो फिर तो इशू है. नहीं क्या 600 ही है. और क्रिटिकल डैमेज और हो सकता था. अच्छा मेरी मानना तू बाद में टीम चेंज कर ही लियो. ठीक है बाद में ना वो नेफर निकाल ले. मेरी मान तो क्योंकि नईदा के ऊपर तूने ये दे रखा तो निकाल ले पड़ेगी. साले वेपन चला के इसको दे दिया है. देख रहा है जरा बड़ी को दे दिया वेपन है. छोटे को बच्चा ऐसा लगा कि तू ये हो जा होशियार. बेचारे का वेपन छीन ली. लेकिन नेफर निकाले. नेफर ज्यादा अच्छा उसके लिए. क्रेडिट साथ यहीं से मिल रहा है. नहीं बाकी क्रेडिट को मिल नहीं रहा ना. मिल रहा है. क्रिट डैमेज EM क्रिट डैमेज EM हाँ ठीक है. ओके ये एचपी रोल हो गया ना. अच्छा हो सकता था ये. लेकिन ठीक है ओके है. बात नहीं. इतना भी क्या ज़्यादा भी करने की जरूरत नहीं है. लोग तो ऐसे 600 EM लेके खुश होते हैं. 600 EM लेके फिर इस रेशियो कोई दिक्कत नहीं उनको. कि बोलते हैं इस रेशियो क्या करना. इतना मेंटेन के लिए बहुत है. Oh my god. क्या बता रही है कि हीलिंग आइटम होती है. प्रे करती प्रे. मेरा पता है मैंने तो अभी बिल्ड ही नहीं किया. मेरे पास जो थे मैंने लगा दिया. और मेरे पास ये हो रहा है. मैंने क्रिटिकल डैमेज फोकस किया. देखा 400 EM देके अरे अपन ये वहाँ पे मारे बेस्ट बेस्ट वेपन मेरे पास R5 R4 था नहीं यार तो मैंने ये दे दिया। ओके बस क्या एम का अच्छा तो और कोई नहीं है ना, अच्छा नहीं होता है तो ये पर है अच्छा नहीं है ये है, बट करना मेरे पास ये है R1 ही है और ये काम आता है इसके अड़के ध्यान में, तो वो चाहिए नहीं है गंदा सा अपन। बाकी एनर्जी चार्ज है, HP है, अटैक है, HP है, लिमिट है। अच्छा हाँ तो ये फैक्ट्री मैं फैक्ट्री में चाहूँ तो R5 करता हूँ, लेकिन ये इससे फ़ायदा नहीं है, इसके बाद जल जाएगा बहुत, और ऐसे स्टार्ट बहुत जल जा रहा है बिना उसके भी भाई कुछ नहीं चाहिए। बेस्ट ऑप्शन मेरे पास वहाँ पे मारा था, वैसे बेस्ट ऑप्शन मेरे पास वहाँ पे मारे नहीं आई थिंक, मेरे पास एक और बेस्ट ऑप्शन सोचता था अगर मैं क्राफ्ट करता हुआ वेपन कर सकता हूँ क्राफ्ट, एलिमेंट्री मास्टर वाला वेपन तो है, एक वेपन है ना एलिमेंट्री मास्टर वाला जो डेंड्रो का है शायद तक, एक बार देखने है ना करना भी क्या साढ़े इसलिए तो निकाली मैंने कपड़े में ना। तेरी टीम तो क्या करता है नाइदा है तो आराम से जो टीम ट्रायल में यूज थी वो यूज करता था ना, मेरे पास तो नाइदा नहीं इसलिए मैं वो टीम यूज नहीं कर पा रहा, मेरे पास तो वही टीम यूज करता है जो उसने ट्रायल में दी थी, वो बेस्ट टीम है तो अभी के लिए। फिर आगे अगर तो नीलू या वैसे होता तेरे पास तो अच्छा है कोकोमी या नीलू, पर मेरे पास तो दोनों ही नहीं है, तेरे पास तो देख ले अभी तो थोड़ा सा तेरे पास ये ला तो भी देख ले मेरे पास मैंने दिखता। बेस्ट टीम तो बेस्ट तो तंगनी में कोकोमी नीलू ऐसे और नाइदा और ये हो जाए तुम मारता भाई, ब्लूम टीम होती पूरी ब्लूम टीम में जाता ना, लेकिन नीलू और ये संग्राम को किधर है अब शिंचो यूज कर और कुकी यूज कर, ये बोल रहा मैं ये है क्या ये मैं नहीं यार ये दिक्कत है, ये बोल रहा है ये महीना मत मारे लेता हूँ एक वहाँ पे मैं क्राफ्ट कर देता हूँ काम आ जाएगा नहीं R5 हो जाएगा वहाँ पे मारे, और क्या ऑप्शन है बस प्रोटोटाइप नीचे में को ये क्या मैंने जा देता हूँ नाको कौन है हाँ इवेंट अपना हाँ वो भी होता है। तो नाको के बोला तुमने एक और बैग क्या है क्या मतलब एक और बैग विंड कैचर मैं सोच रहा मेरे पास है ना एक विंड कैचर अच्छा ना करो ऐसा बोल रहा क्या ये पैसा ये कब मिलेगा सॉन्ग ऑफ द वेल के नीचे ये कब मिलेगा 500 प्रीमियम मिलेंगे भाई मेरे पास बैठा है। अच्छा 7 हो गए हैं बस 7 ही पास, और ये फुल है ये और लेना पड़ेगा, अभी लेता हूँ अभी निकल लूँगा। देख रहा है मेरे कोई भी ना कोई भी आर्टिफैक्ट चमक नहीं मतलब सबके घटिया आर्टिफैक्ट है इतने गंदे आर्टिफैक्ट है तो, बट ऑप्शन नहीं था भी मैंने फार्म में मैंने कई गेन देखी थी भी ये रास्ता था, बट फिर रिचार्ज इनएक्टिवेटेड है तो मुझे चाहिए नहीं, ये हाउ है कुछ चाहिए क्यों नहीं है कचरे को इसलिए समझ कर रिचार्ज चाहिए था, बट लेकिन दिल नहीं माना मेरा इसको करने का, और मैं सोचा हूँ कि जैसा मेन आर्टिफैक्ट फार्म करूँगा मैं, इसलिए मैं कर नहीं रहा इसको। फिर प्रीमियम टीम बस मावी का प्रीमियम टीम तो क्या कौन से चाहिए बोल रहा क्या मेरा मावी का प्रीमियम टीम ज़्यादा मेरा मावी की टीम ज़्यादा चाहिए। राजा करता हूँ बिल्ड जब तो एम देता हूँ पूरा। सब डिपे भी है तो क्या हो गया मावी का डैमेज नहीं किया तूने क्या तो पता है एक मैं एक है ना ये सॉफ्टवेयर नूब इनका मावी का देखो भाई तगड़ी मावी का इनकी मैं मिली डैमेज करती है चोमू मार दी आएंगे हम लोग बंदा खाया भारतीय ऐसे अल्ट मैं ले खत्म।
Lady Neffer, a pleasure to see you. Oh, and...
That's right. My apologies. Consider it my fault for not having explained the banquet's rules to them beforehand.
Oh no, it was no trouble at all. Please, do come in.
इसलिए पूछ रहा हूँ। हाँ तो है नू ना इसलिए कर आ गया तब निकाल के बैठा है।
Yeah, sure. Thanks. Not even an invitation check? Oh. Paimon didn't realize Neffer was such a big shot. Yes, channels really do take you places.
लेकिन मेरा साथ तो ना लाओमा नेफर निकालने की मजा आएगा। अच्छा टाइम होगा। क्लेम्स भी निकाले तू तो तूने इनेफर निकाला तूने? इनेफर है तेरे पास? मैं दिखा नहीं था अभी। याद नहीं मेरे को। इनेफर है तेरे पास? फिर तो एक्सप्लेन भी निकाला तू नहीं? प्रीमियम कैसे है लोग? ऐसे देख ऐसे मारेंगे देखना।
Finally.
और मैकेनिक हाँ क्या बात सुन ठीक है ये?
Pardon me. I'm sure we're all having a good time, but I would like you all to meet a mysterious guest I invited for just this occasion.
I think क्रीच बेस्ट है। लेता तो भाई क्या घर जा। नेफर और क्रीच में सोचता है क्योंकि आप पता है वही बोल रहा हूँ कि पुराने कैरेक्टर से इतना दम नहीं जितना नए वाले में है ना इनेफा। हाँ तो इनेफा का फिल्म ले लियो। बाकी मेरे साथ नेफर भी अच्छी होगी क्योंकि अभी इसने ये लाऊंगा देखे ना और लाऊंगा भाई तगड़ा है लूनर ब्लूम पे भी। तो आई थिंक वर्थ होगा नेफर का भाई तगड़ा। लेकिन अल्लाह तक के नीचे तो भाई के नीचे जी रहा है के नीचे भाई के नीचे तो तगड़ा मार रहा है मेरा। अल्लाह तक नहीं भाई कौन है अल्लाह तक। रांझण रांझा तू भी क्या याद रखेगा
I give you tonight's special guest, a renowned mixologist from Mondstadt.
Renowned mixologist.
Are you serious?
Ladies and gentlemen, it's an honor. Nice to meet you all.
Nice to meet you all.
I'm sure that no more needs to be said about Mondstadt's wine industry. After all, we are all connoisseurs of fine drink here.
किनीच बेस्ट है अभी के लिए लेकिन आई थिंक फ्यूचर में हो सकता है नेफर का डैमेज ज़्यादा हो। नेफर का आइडिया नहीं है वो पर लोग बोल रहे हैं कि नेफर और लाओमा के मतलब अच्छा बनती तो है तो उसका बढ़िया बनते हो।
The special drinks menu is being set before you as we speak. Now then, for a time, let us set aside our worries and enjoy the...
Ah, I see. A new face for the bar.
And here I was thinking, that ain't a familiar
No,
face.
same बढ़िया अभी।
I wonder.
Well, it's a rare
देख रहा
occasion
मैं,
to be
देखो।
sure. Want to order a glass or two?
I spoke to the owner. The bar is all yours. The recipes are available for your perusal here.
We just have
Not
to
to
give this
worry.
a shot.
I've taken the liberty of removing...
How'd you set this all up so quick?
Well, as long as you know what both sides need. Negotiations are essentially just a... The flagship already had plans to invite a professional mixologist from Mondstadt anyway. So consider... Demyan will assist you. Serving guests with drinks will be the perfect Of course, every guest will have their quirks.
मैं
So you'll
प्लान
have to
लाऊंगा
be
का मुझे
careful not to arouse their suspicions.
हाँ कितनी मिल भी जाएगी कुकी फिर है मेरी कुकी है 32 है तक मेरी है
Got it. Well, give...
In the meantime...
एक लिस्ट कर दिया मेरी कुकी कॉस्ट क्या है एक नो मार्ट लो तो क्या भाई नू किल्ला क्या बोल रहा था ले ये ले अभी नहीं है मैं अभी नहीं है भाई किसी ने अपनी किसी ने अपनी बार-बार भी अपग्रेड किया बताया मैं सोच रहा हूँ शिंचो अपग्रेड में क्यों फिर अपना बोल बात मेरे पास पता है क्या है मेरे पास C4 है दिखाऊं नहीं C3 मेरे पास C3 जेनटेक सिग्नल C3 क्या मैंने सिग्नल को बिल्ड करूंगा मैं सिग्नल बिल्ड करूंगा ये तगड़ा मारेगा ये अभी 35 के मार रहा है मतलब 4 अटैक पे लेकिन वो 35 के भी ना इसका एक डैमेज हो रहा है क्योंकि उसके बाद 5 और मारते हैं वो 5 के ऐसे कर रहे हैं वो तगड़ा मारता तो है मतलब बढ़िया।
Hello, how may I assist?
हंस रहा है तू हंस रहा है तू मेरे पर हाय भाई ड्रिंक क्या टी मिल्क मिंट अरे यार ए चाय मिला रहा क्या मिला रहा है ऐसे लाता है पागल नू चाय मिला सही में क्या दे रही है दारू नहीं चाहिए वाइन बोलता वाइन
work. Now then, get the drink to the guest.
ये कौन सी ड्रिंक दी मेरे पैक का जरा दूध ला लो
Ever consider returning to Snezhnaya?
Would I be killing myself with fright here if that was an option? Oh, thanks. Tell you what, I envy people like you. I'm like a man in a leaking boat, soon to be food for the fish. I wouldn't have come to this dump if there were any better place to be.
Come now. Surely it isn't that bad. We've still got the light keepers.
You trust them?
I wouldn't.
Wouldn't trust anyone, really.
बोला था कि नहीं मिली गिफ्ट लगता है बोला हाँ अच्छा मेरे को भी तो दिया नहीं मिली है और नहीं मिदु की
I'd sooner put an ounce of faith in that cannon.
और ना ही वो इसको क्या नाम है और ना ही मोना भी मिली मेरे को ऐसा ना मेरे को ना मेरे को बहुत सा कैरेक्टर नहीं मिला अभी तक स्टार्टेड के मेरे को 3 ही बार मिल गया है ना 3 मिल गया चीची मेरे को 3-4 बार मिली लेकिन मेरे को आज तक मोना नहीं मिली मेरे को मोना नहीं मिली पता नहीं कैसे मोना नहीं मिली और डेहा नहीं मिली पता नहीं क्यों जबकि मेरे को इसका कॉन्स्टेलेशन मिल गया इसका कॉन्स्टेलेशन मिल गया मेरे को इसका कॉन्स्टेलेशन मिल गया तो मिला हाँ इसका कॉन्स्टेलेशन मिल गया मेरे को 5 स्टार स्टैंडर्ड का कॉन्स्टेलेशन मिल रहा है वो नहीं मिल रहा जो 2 कैरेक्टर चाहिए नहीं नहीं मेरे को मोना मिल रही है ना ही मेरे को वो डेहा मिल रही है और ना ही वो मिल रही है मिजुकी क्या मिजुकी नाम देखो ये 2 बार मिल गई यार ये मिल गई एक बार ये मिल गया एक बार और ये अभी पहले मिला था और क्या है स्टैंडर्ड कैरेक्टर कौन सा था ये मिल गया 3 बार 2 बार मिला ये एक बार मिला बाकी 2 बार मैं निकाला इसको अच्छा नहीं इसलिए और कोई स्टैंडर्ड कैरेक्टर नहीं है ना पता लेकिन वो नहीं अभी तक दया मिली है नहीं मेरे को भी तक वो मिला मेरे को कितने 1 2 3 4 5 6 अरे 4 5 7 7 हो गया 7 हो गया 7 के बाद 8 9 10 11 12 12 स्टैंडर्ड कैरेक्टर ना मतलब 12 निकल 12 और 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10 11 12 13 और 14 कैरेक्टर में बस वो है लूज रेट ज़्यादा है नहीं कम है मेरा लॉस रेट ज़्यादा है तो ध्यान से सोचेगा तो समझ आएगा क्योंकि ऐसा समझ के मेरे को ना देख तिगनाई वो 2 बार मिला है और दोनों बार वो मिला है याद है जब मिला था पिक्चर के एक कैरेक्टर निकाल तो मैंने 2 बार तिगनाई निकाला हुआ है ये तो इसका हो गया बाकी आई थिंक मैंने 5 बार नहीं 5 बार वो स्टैंडर्ड कैरेक्टर मिला हुआ है वो भी स्टैंडर्ड बैनर पे मतलब वैसे वाला वैसा भी है कि ऐसा थोड़ी कि हर बार हारा हूँ तो मिला मेरे को बहुत क्यों सोचा तू तो सोच ही गलत रहा है
Hello.
तू सोचे ऐसा तो सोचेगा कि मेरा ज़्यादा रेट है वाइन अब देख अब ये हुई ना दारू अब तो चम्मच से ला के कप क्यों दे रहा है ये पागल है थोड़ा सा नशे में पता नहीं क्यों हाँ ये बात अब थोड़ा वाइन के लिए लगा एक गिलास
Good work. Now then, get the drink to the guest. Wouldn't want to keep them waiting.
What's the red? What's the red?
I doubt the sniz not just leave it over there.
क्या करनी है टिंग क्या करनी है
Bet you some people are just waiting for this place to fall further into chaos.
You've got a plan for that then?
Hard to say.
But what I can say is that the situation in Nashatown will
Here's
get
the
out of
Orange
hand
juice
if that cannon is
पागल है ये तो मैं वाइन डाल रहा हूँ उसमें बता ऑरेंज जूस में
the most solid proof that ordinary folks like us can stand up against the wild hunt.
रेडी है हेलो क्या
Wait. What are you angling?
हमें बहुत पढ़ लिया इसने
Well, what if that was nothing but an illusion?
पहचान लिया उसने क्या कुछ कर रहे हैं
The cannon was never meant to be fired. For our sakes at least.
Surely this town is still of value to those who control it.
अब क्या बताओ मैं नूब हूँ और बॉट हूँ और नूब बॉट हूँ क्या कहता हूँ मैं राजस्थान में रहता हूँ और मैं अभी कॉलेज कर रहा हूँ और जॉब देख रहा हूँ कि गरीब आदमी हूँ यूट्यूब से आते नहीं है तुम लोग मैं बस लोग ही नहीं
Seems like they're all talking about the cannon already. Guess that's why Sosie was so anxious.
और बाकी मैं कॉलेज में मेरा बैक चल रही है एक मेरा बैक चल रही है तो मेरा अभी तक रिजल्ट आया नहीं रिजल्ट आया तो मैं जॉब के लिए ट्राई करता डेफिनेटली बट ठीक भाई जी हाँ भाई अब तो भाई किसी अच्छी क्लास में डाल दिया एकदम से पेना लिए एक बार खराब ग्लास ले क्या होगा खराब ग्लास है क्या होता है
Good work.
इसे यहाँ शायद वो बोल देगा यहाँ रोक लेगा अगर हम कर डालेंगे तो वो ऐसा है कौन सा टाइम क्या टाइम नहीं होता यहाँ पर हमारा ईयरली एग्जाम होता है मेरा और बैक मतलब फेल है फेल कर लिया मैं इंजीनियरिंग नहीं बीएससी मैथमेटिक्स बीएससी मैथमेटिक्स से इंजीनियरिंग तो बहुत दूर जाता है बहुत तरफ महंगा है इंजीनियरिंग
Indeed. So, any notable new...
Ah, you two must be Neffer's friends. A pleasure to meet.
Paimon doesn't recall there being any other order.
Then come, sit. Timyon, 2 wildberry trails if you would. Without alcohol, much obliged. Hints is the name. I help out at the Rossum workshop in town. They usually put me in charge of making and repairing simple machines.
Paimon's name is Paimon. Pleased to meet you.
Paimon name is Paimon. My name is Paimon. Paimon name is Paimon बोलती है. I am talking about. Hey, they call me honorary cocktail night.
Ah, yes, I've heard. Lots of nights over there in Mondstadt. I imagine your title's an impressive one back home, huh?
We were just messing with you there.
Anyway, help me keep an eye out, all right? Valuable intel will be suitably compensated.
Oh, come on. Is that how it is between us? I mean, I wouldn't even have this job if it hadn't been for your help.
So, you've known each other a long...
That's right. I came to Nodcry with nothing at all. Would have starved on the streets if I hadn't met Neffer. She lent me money to study...
That's a huge... Huh. So Neffer can be a nice person sometimes.
Well, I'd also say she needed a willing and able machinist at her disposal. Come now. I know talents are better spent on issues bigger than basic machine repair. I did think myself a dab hand at such work at first, but compared to her, it took me a long while, but I finally got to the point where I could make my own machines.
Machine
and even maintain some of those relatively complex ones, like Kuvaki detectors or mechanical arms.
यार ये क्या बताऊं ये तो क्या घर वाले रिश्ते के लिए बोल रहे हैं देखने के लिए एक बोल रहा है लड़की देखते तुम्हारे तेरे लिए देख के आता है मैं मना कर रहा हूँ नहीं करनी मुझे नहीं करनी बहुत बोल रही हूँ तो नहीं करनी मुझे अभी मान ही नहीं यार तो देख के फिर मना कर देंगे बोल रहे हैं क्या बोला चाहिए कर बोल दो क्या कुछ तो हमारे यहाँ पर ऐसा होता है भाई नहीं कमाया तो भी शादी कर सकते हैं ऐसा कोई दिक्कत नहीं है ऐसा बोल रहे लड़की देख लेते पहले ही बाद में शादी कर बाद में करेंगे तो भी लेकिन देख लेकर क्या बताऊं कैसे तुझे खामोशियां है क्यों तुझे मैं कैसे जाने दूं कि तुझे लेकिन हैंडसम तो हुआ यार लड़की थ्रेड होती है मैं करना चाहता था बट कॉलेज में थी नहीं यार कॉलेज में हमारे यहाँ पर राजस्थान में तो बैंक है सारी लड़की शादी पहले हो रखी है क्या कर लेंगे
He's the one responsible for maintaining Yehoda's robotic arm.
Oh, speaking of that, didn't Sosie have a mechanical arm too?
That's right. One of Ino's masterful designs. I could never design... Nowadays, I've got regular customers, which makes for a decent keep. Even got a kid, if you can believe it.
मैं भी सोच रहा हूँ पर वो
That he told me my future when I first
बोलते हैं
arrived
ना
here.
शादी में जो खर्चा होगा वो मतलब तुम नहीं कर पाओगे तो हम पहले मतलब शादी कराते दो के दो साथ में ऐसे बोलते हैं
On the flip side, being a family man means I can't just flee this place.
All the more Oh, wait. Just another question that's been bothering me. Have you heard anything about people seeing illusions within Wild Hunt anomalies? People they know, perhaps?
I have heard of humanoid shapes being sighted, but familiar faces... no. Most would think they'd lost their wits from fright if they started hallucinating. After all, does this have anything to do...
Perhaps. Perhaps not.
All right, I get it. I'll keep my ear to the ground for you. And naturally, my lips will stay tightly sealed.
Then we'll take our leave. Enjoy your drinks. He's a social man. You can often find him here chatting with friends. And since he's never heard of the Wild Hunt exhibiting the power to imitate familiar faces, might it be safe to assume that our Phantom wants to keep that a secret?
Huh. That does sound worth noting. How about we go talk to a few more...
A good idea. Come. Back.
अभी मैं देखता हूँ BSF का फॉर्म भरूँगा, पर उसके लिए रनिंग वाली करनी पड़ेगी थोड़ी देर. आ जा मेरे को एक फॉर्म.
Thank you for waiting, everyone.
Finally.
Come on, let's go try our hand.
Roulette showdown वो gambling रहता है ना?
Joining us, new guy? No, you won't. The one who'll be mixing the roulette special has to take part. Those...
That's... Since we have a new friend with us today, let me... The wheel before you is divided into an inner and outer circle. Participants must take turns to spin the pointer up the drinks. Spin your way to a non-alcoholic beverage, and you'll score no points. Otherwise, during a round of drinking, one participant may choose another with less points than them and pose a question, which the other party must then answer.
This sounds like it might favor those who score higher, but push your luck and you might not recall any answers you were given the next day. Defeats the purpose, wouldn't you say?
And that's why the person mixing the drinks has to take part. You know, just in case they decide to pour heavy, then sit back and watch.
Not that our newcomer looks like the drinking type. Either way, looks like...
Anything you drink will be replenished. And additionally, I have decided to sponsor a single serving of Dark Horse.
What? Do my ears deceive me? A chance to drink Dark Horse and not cry?
Dark Horse. Yeah.
Indeed.
Indeed. The Dark Horse could be yours to enjoy, so long as your luck holds. And so long... And if our lucky winner can drain the whole serving in one go, they will gain the right to ask everyone a question, regardless of their score.
Lucky winner, I can do it. And if a lucky winner can drain the whole serving in one go.
High risk, high reward. That's gotta be some strong alcohol.
Now, if there are no other questions, let us begin. Allow me to get the ball rolling.
कुछ प्लान है क्या उसका? वो जानबूझ के हमारे ऊपर आ जाएगा, लेकिन उसको ज़्यादा गहरी नहीं हुआ, तो ज़्यादा वो नहीं हुआ. तो मुझे क्या सकता है? मुझे लगा ऐसा प्लान है इसका. नहीं?
Intensity 3. Looks like I'll have to put my back into it today.
Let's go!
Wow, this is...
Oh, my turn, my turn. All right, man, fess up. You've been making...
Hey, bro. I heard you met up with some big shot from the Voynich Guild. My name's...
A normal drink, huh?
We've reached the final round of the roulette showdown. Let's see who gets the...
I gotta say,
You monsters really know your alcohol. News recipes are...
Teach me. Teach me.
I was wanting to ask about your wife. Your wife.
I rolled on ugly drinks without fail. The last round, this 0 DM with no accident. Similarly, nerf has been oh. I can tell that.
You're up.
Dark Horse.
Whoa! New face here just drew the Dark Horse.
Bottoms up! Bottoms up!
Hey, will you be alright? You wanna just give this one to Paimon?
Whoa! He actually... Nice job! No wonder you monstatters have such a reputation.
What did you see while you were inside the Violent novel? Oh.
Me? Well, what do you think? Monsters. Absolutely. If there was something else, I didn't stop to see it. Just took off as fast as I could. Oh, and guess who showed up just as I'd gotten out of there? Those good-for-nothing rat Niki, that's who. If my luck had been just a little worse, they'd have found nothing but my corpse. Either way, there's nothing in there you'd want to see.
Even those who have a personal encounter with the Wild Hunt know nothing about the strange phantom we saw. It seems the first judgment was on.
I see some downcast faces. Why, have we all hit our...
Says who? I'm still raring to go.
Because you didn't drink.
In that case, let me raise another glass.
Hello, sir. Lady Neffer has ordered a fresh round of drinks. Could you deliver it to her?
Hmm? Are they playing cards? Paimon spies some elemental dice.
Same as usual then? 1 die, 100,000 mora.
I'm not here to do business with you.
Come now, I've already ordered us drinks. Or are you looking to add another line to you?
Oh, so this is a business deal.
So, let's go over this again.
1 die.
1 die, 100,000 mora.
किसी लगा मुझे ये.
Then we have a deal. Come, you two. Take a seat.
Good plan, eh?
What are we even doing here? I can give you 3 things. The features of the Wild Hunt, the exact locations where it has appeared, and the intel we've received from the Lightkeep. The Wild Hunt is in fact a phenomenon linked to abyssal power. Fog and monsters follow in its wake, posing a lethal danger to ordinary people. On the flip side, these monsters cannot leave the fog.
We already know all that.
Fair enough. Then, here's a map of current Wild Hunt anomalies that I snagged from the Lightkeepers. Include...
Oh, that's...
We've never seen anything like this either.
That's not enough. 4 dice.
Cool it, alright? I'm not done. Now, the Lightkeepers don't want you to know this, but weirdly enough, more Wild Hunt sites have disappeared than their involvement would indicate.
Isn't that normal? They're not the only ones fighting the Wild Hunt after all. Adventurers do that too. And maybe some just go poof by themselves.
I'd agree. And really, we've always had a small, stable discrepancy between reported anti-Wild Hunt ops and anomalies cleared.
What could that even mean?
I've got 2 theories. One, that some new force is clearing the Wild Hunt out in secret. Or 2, that some rat Niki are not reporting the work they do. The odds of the former happening is low. Not many organizations can even engage the Wild Hunt. If you're interested, I'd recommend following.
quite get it. What would anyone gain from doing that?
Now that's what I call interesting intel. No wonder you've been doing well for yourself lately. Even if you've mostly just been reselling my intel.
Please, stop. This is all I've got for you.
Oh, stop that. Why, people might start thinking me a bully. Let me give you an opportunity instead. Out of respect for your independent intelligence gathering. An answer to a simple question. For 50,000 off your debt.
But let's go.
Have you heard of people seeing familiar faces within a wild hunt anomaly? Or experiencing something akin to, say, an illusion?
No, nothing like that. Nothing at
Nothing at all, hmm? Not even for 50,000 Mora? Either you don't take your debt seriously, or you're confident you can pay it off.
Hey! No means no, alright? This is about my dignity as an intel broker. Mora doesn't
Okay. Well, that puts me...
You really are the sick...
And you've learned quite well. Go on, then. I'll swing...
Yeah, बस हमारा वो है
So,
इंटेल के लिए.
You're his creditor?
क्या है तो? कौन कहाँ बैठा अभी बीके का सर्वर कोई नहीं है यूआर सर्वर है लोग एटमिक सर्वर है लोग और बाकी तो आजकल ये लोग सर्वर बैठते नहीं होता क्यों अब चलते हैं आगे चलते हैं
Indeed I am. He's resold my intel quite a few times now, pocketing the difference afterwards. Rather dishonest dealing, if I may say so. As luck would have it, he would only purchase information from me when he was just...
Ooh, that sounds...
Oh, I was downright In any case...
If you're here to sign up with the Fatui, make sure you pay.
Right, there you go.
Most of our intel seems quite dispersed, so let's try piecing it all together.
Well, first, no one else has seen that weird phantom, apart from our encounter.
Indeed. And we have that from multiple accounts, so each...
What in Tevak could that phantom be planning?
Random anomaly that occurred.
Agreed. Instances of the wild hunt afflicting Nodcry in general, what you encountered must have been something special. With our in which case, two questions arise.
Who is this mastermind?
Who
And why?
is this mastermind? I'll continue
I'm back!
You were that?
Luckily, the store owner kept the medicine bottle I left on the table safe for me. Here you go.
Huh. Thanks a bunch, Yehoda.
Oh no, I've got work to do later. And anyway, I was watching it the whole way back. Praying it wouldn't fire. Not until I got back, you know?
Huh. So you're in?
Of course. I mean, just think about it. Something that size is bound to be comprised of thousands, even tens of thousands of parts, fused in such a way that it can... Isn't that just so cool?
It has been a while since the last time it fired. Go on, feel free to go watch.
Thanks, boss. Anyway, y'all wanna come? It'll...
Might as well. Fruits of our labor and everything.
Woohoo! Let's go!
Kaboom!
Kaboom!
Wow! What a crowd! People seem pretty excited, too. Just goes to show how big a deal this kid.
Oh, for sure. One shot, one kill, problem solved. Simple, and even if that wasn't how it worked, just listen to how it roars. If that isn't power, I don't know what is. Oh, if only I had that kind of strength.
Hey, don't think like that. Your skills and smarts have been a big help.
Really? They think that? Oh, I'll do my best the next time we work together.
देख ही रहे क्या करें? एनिमेशन लेगा?
It's starting.
एनिमेशन गाइस एनिमेशन हो चुका है। क्या मैं देख ये निकला, ये खुला, ये कैनों पर गई और ये शूट। ये तुम्हारा ही है। Oh, boom. Put it.
Nice one. Finally, all fixed up. Nothing to fear now.
Awesome! Felt that one in my butt.
That sure was powerful. And pretty dazzling, too. Yes, that's why everyone's been
I feel so...
You know, Paimon's been wondering, if you're so interested in machines,
why don't you go for
why do you...
That's what we call drawing a line between your... I've got some mechanical talents, sure. But this job I have now, no one can do it but me. Not even I know or her... Anyway, gotta go. See you.
Says the person who got salt and medicine mixed up. Looks like the crowd's breaking up as well.
No, 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 no. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh my god.
Let's see now. What's changed since we were gone? Yeah. Hey there, Llama. We're back.
I think been fast with it. Prayers.
The cleanup work has been much more complicated than I expected. I believe it will take a few weeks more. Fortunately, it's as if they've finally...
And it's all thanks to...
No, I should have done this. I've been focused on taking care of myself these past few days, so I'm in a good place. And since you're looking after the moon marrow for us, I should be...
Speaking of which, have you heard anything new about that?
I've tried asking around. What about you?
We haven't made much progress.
Information.
I think I've got the gist of it. In any case...
Oh. दिखा रहे हैं हमें फीचर यार.
What do you see?
What fish क्या? That's our spaceship.
Is it over already?
देखिए मैं बस.
This appears to have occurred a long time ago. The memories I sensed are highly turbulent, and...
At least we know where our spaceship landing got near Starland Shoal or it seems. That matches with the Lumin told me, but I want to know more. ये रहा.
What's the matter?
वहाँ लोग है क्या?
The flowers changed color.
Does that mean she is weak? If the moon were to restore some of her power, Paima.
Yeah, we should go see her and see if we can help her in some...
I'll leave that in your hands then.
Oh wait, here you go. This is the medicine you asked the cure...
Also, if I may, I have a feeling that Kutar might be able to help you get a more detailed glimpse at the memories about your space...
Oh, that's true. She's the Kutar after all.
Kutar.
But we best check if she's doing okay. See you later then.
बतले यार ना मून लिया फिर तक से मून पे ना पता था ये लेते ना मैंने एक और यहाँ छोड़ दिया। अरे भाई इतना नूब कैसे होंगे और तो छोटा है यार, कोई नहीं, ठीक है। यहाँ पर एक रह गया, ये रह गया। अरे वहाँ भी एक रह गया। 2 मूनलाइट वीक है क्या भैया?
Oh, she doesn't look so good. Sorry for disturbing you, but dizzy. It's like I'm Wait, it's not that bad, is it? I sense the moon's power.
We got the moon marrow back from the Fatui. Can it help?
And what do you require this time? Come on, don't even think about that. Right now, you gotta focus on getting better.
I might need your assistance.
Oh, give me your hand.
कोई आ जाएगा क्या? कोई आ जाएगा क्या? कोई आ जाएगा क्या? प्लीज मेरे को प्लीज बता।
Back to Earth.
My thanks.
My thanks. Your feet never left the ground. But anyway, feeling any better?
बड़े यार वो हाई है।
Significantly.
What did you do? Or maybe what did I do?
The moon within your body. It is as silent as a reflection in the water. I merely drew forth a ray of its light from the water. Enough to keep me tethered.
I think I sense some other changes as well.
That is the moon goddess's favor. All things I come into contact with will bear this mark. It is harmless, and will fade over time. Speaking of which, do you want to be the moon marrow's custodian? Now that you've got your power back? It's supposed to be something that belongs to a god in any case, right? It is the remains of Arya, goddess of the eternal moon. So it does have to do with... Wait, what? Did you not know this already? Llama just said it was different from the other fragments, and that she could sense divine And she is correct. When I drew that ray of moonlight from the marrow, I also drew some memories from... That is how I know that it belongs to the goddess of the eternal moon. But Llama also saw the past by using the moon marrow. Why didn't she see that?
Lama said that he could only catch grief, bloody snakes. Perhaps this something...
There were once 3 moons in the sky, each belonging to a goddess who ruled over it. But after the War of Funerary Flame, all 3 lay slain, and 2 of the 3 moons were shattered during the conflict. After Arya's death, her power coalesced into this... The iridescent moon's remains have never been found. And while the Frost Moon's goddess died herself, as the prophecy stated, this moon would birth a new deity sooner or later. The entity the Frost Moon Scions call the Kujar. I can sense that my power belongs to the Frost Moon, but it lies beyond the false sky, too distant from me. Forget controlling it. Sensing it wait, let Paimon count this up.
We have
the Eternal Moon's marrow with us. no one can find the iridescent moons. Does that mean you have the frost moon's marrow inside you then?
No. It can only form after the moon goddess is dead. Consider you may as well ask if there are rocks on the moon.
Oh, so you're saying that you represent the frost moon's power, right?
Yes. Now, a god with a gnosis is named an Archon.
If you bear the moon.
Since you bear the moon marrow, does that make you a moon goddess? You do not wish to become one?
ये मैं फेंकता मेरो. But that. मेरे को आना पड़ेगा. हेलो. No, करना है उड़ेगा. क्या ठीक है? अपने आप कैसे लाएंगे? कैसे फैला हुआ चूम जाता?
That's not really the problem here. Also, why are you so eager to pass that title on to someone else? Anyway, never mind this becoming a moon goddess stuff for now. We're asking if we should return this moon marrow.
I do not desire.
Huh?
Nor does it desire to come.
And what does that mean?
When I came into contact with its power, I sensed a kind of rejection. I can only guess that this is because I, too, am a moon goddess. 2 moons will not rise at the same time.
Guess it's stuck with me for now, then.
You sure that's gonna be okay? Well, I did say that you've hidden its power well, but the damselette sensed it just fine. And it's the wild hunt we're dealing with here, not some run-of-the-mill enemy. If it detects
the wild hunt? You speak of that phenomenon as if you were describing a person.
Well, it sure looks like there's a person behind it all. Someone with a super clear goal, too.
That seems to ring a bell.
Huh?
My colleagues used to mention someone. Back when I was still with the Fatui, he hailed from Conria, gaining abyssal power during the Cataclysm. And he had a consuming fixation on the moon.
Conria? Well, we don't know if the phantom we saw has anything to do with that, but the details kind of match.
I only know what others called him. The Rehir of Solnari. Huh. There was that title too.
Oh, wait a second. Dane mentioned him, didn't he? Does that mean that our enemy is Rarier? One of the
If that was the case, surely he'd be stronger than this, though.
I have heard that he disappeared not long after the cataclysm. But when I asked my colleagues where he went, they replied, "Do you really not know?"
Why would they say that?
The tale of his final fate has it that he fell into the moon's reflection, from which there can be no return.
Wait, hold up, pause. There's just too much information.
I felt the same. They seemed to think that I should be the one who would know everything about the moon. But as I said, my prologue lies beyond the false sky.
Oh.
Either way, following his departure, the wild hunt situation worsened drastically, and it has since become a byword for abyssal disaster. The present phenomenon may have inherited the same title, but it far surpasses its past incarnation in both scale and lethality.
Oh, to think that we're up against one of the infamous 5 sinners. That's way too much for us to handle. That incident on Star Sand Shoal must have been luck then. Or maybe he wasn't giving it his all. And even then, he still defeated Marionette.
Oh? What did you just say?
That's your ex-colleague? So, we were on Star Sand Shoal. Did you just...
No.
She totally did. Are you two on bad terms or something?
No. I simply imagined the put-out expression she must have worn in that moment. And found it...
She seemed quite chic.
Oh, she'll adjust soon enough.
She's... Okay, anyway. We've gotten off topic. Now that we know how dangerous the guy targeting the moon marrow is, you sure you want to carry it around with you, Traveler?
If Fatui intelligence is to be believed, Rerir would prevail even if all of Not Cry were to stand against him. Perhaps something restricts him, if only for the moment.
Before I decide, there's a favor I'd like to ask you, Columbina.
What do you need?
Do you think you'd be able to show me what happened when my sister and I arrived in Nodcry? I mean, when our spaceship...
Sure.
That was quick.
As I said, this to me is but a single ray of moonlight. Give me your hand, and ready yourself.
ये हमें क्या हो रहा था? What is overly clearer? We land it safely, at least. A lot of time appears to have passed. We are still inside the spaceship to think we were in there for long. So when did Lumin get out? I wonder. Wait, is that Lumin?
Where is...
Aether! Come on! We have to leave this place!
वो तो ऐसे बाहर निकली बाहर तो क्या हो रहा है?
What? Hey! Our spaceship. No one left the ship during that time, but Lumin found me.
Huh? How would that even be possible?
The secrets within memories are like cookie crumbs. Take a bite, and they go everywhere.
Hello. There's something seriously strange going on here. I have to get it from the bottom. But at NEFFEX side, there's nothing to investigate tonight.
All right. I'll keep the...
Well, if you say so.
Will you need my help? I could help you conceal the marrow.
You could? Oh.
Detecting it within you is already no easy task. But I can teach you to further conceal its presence using Kuvaki. Like this.
अब ले लो है.
Ooh, looks like a...
Can you sense it? You learn...
Huh. Looks pretty sturdy. Could probably be used in self-defense in a pinch, huh? Are you always here, Columbina? It's kind of dangerous out there, sure, but have you, like, taken a walk outside or...
Dislike strangers.
Where do we rate on that scale?
Slightly better.
But this whole business with the wild hunt over, let God come up.
Yeah, the Frost Moon Scions have changed since you last saw them. Who knows?
I will
She seems kind of tired.
Probably then when this much.
Either way, thanks for agreeing to help.
Sorry.
It wasn't much. The flowers here. They like...
Silver Moon Hall, go into Silver Moon Hall to meet. You can visit Silver Moon time to meet them. State for certain times after completing the quest, your party will gain the new Moon Luminous effect. When in Gurkha, your party members' moon lives will always be ascendant clean. Additionally, over. A new embrace. Okay. Oh. Feel like
Best let her rest.
जाएं जरा बात करते हैं.
Best let her rest.
मैंने ये सोचा था कब मैंने ये जाना था कि इतना मजेदार बाबा जी भाई जल्दी खत्म होने क्वेस्ट चल एक घंटे क्वेस्ट मुझे लगता है आपको later guest of the convention with Asamiya.
The Raker of Solnari. Let's keep this news confidential for the time being. But if this Rarier is as you describe, he will be a truly formidable opponent if we try to take him on by our strength alone.
OBS क्या हो गया भैया? ये वैसे रिस्टार्ट मारना है OBS को है? OBS को रिस्टार्ट मारना मतलब मेरा गेम क्रैश हो जाएगा. क्या किया जाए छोड़ना कौन हमारे इसको
Yeah, things might be okay if everyone was willing to work together, but right now... Exactly. Whatever the case, let's start by telling those we can get to join up about the cry. As it happens, we have our own reasons to protect Not Cry, but even if we didn't, we'd never leave people in the lurch. That ain't our style.
Thank you. The Frost Moon Scions will stand with you to prevent this crisis in addition, I believe that the relationships between the various factions in this the winds of change are blowing. And we Scion, whether our foe is the Fatui or this Raker, we must stand our ground.
Let's see.
Speaking of
allies, the Krumkake craft shop is the closest by, right?
Contact भाई साहब ये क्वेस्ट और ये दिक्कत क्वेस्ट में आ गया ये बीच में आ रहा ना इसलिए करो को ये तो हो जाता है मुझे
Nothing's going right lately. Is a good night's sleep too much to ask for?
There, I know. If nothing is going right, then nothing is the problem. And if nothing...
You really...
I could not say. Please get some rest. I will inspect...
I'm gonna give each one a hit on the head with my wrench. I gotta see for myself which one is going haywire. Oh, Traveler! Paimon! Hi, I know. It feels like it's been ages since I last saw you two. Or... wait. Maybe not. I don't know. It's all a blur. Sorry. I didn't... But anyway, seeing you makes me feel a bit better.
I know. It appears my analysis was correct.
Huh?
You were getting upset. Conclusion. Everything is going to be all...
Huh. Well, I can't fault that logic. Oh, what's the matter, I know? You can tell us. Whatever's going on... Oh, it's nothing major. People keep getting into fights around here. And last night, they crashed right into my workshop. All the... Oh. Sounds like the Clink Clank Krumkake craft shop is living up to its name. Oh, sorry. Not the point. So...
Do not be alarmed. It's a group of treasure
Treasure hoarders? Dipping into the Vatui's pockets? What? Sorry. Yeah. Before NEFFEX came back, all I could do was hide in the workshop and curse them under my breath. But now?
I already cleared them out last night.
You're the... Wow! So, well, the sleeping problem is solved. But now there's an issue with my prospector bots. They're supposed to sort out the useful treasure from the Nice! No, not impressive. There's a traitor among them.
Correct. The sorting bots delivered several items of no utility this morning. The ratio of useful to non-useful items suggests that one of the bots has malfunctioned.
My bots don't just break down for no reason. You know what I think? It was sabotage. And it must have been one of those people from last night. And we'll find him. Yeah! But first, I need to... How are you going to do that? By staring him down. You gotta put a little pressure on him. And see... Okay, so... Psychological warfare? I don't know. If it doesn't work, I'll just drag them into a small room and interrogate them one by one. Oh, how's that fair? Two of them are just hard-working little bots. If I take them apart, even though nothing's wrong, it'll hurt. Okay then.
Listen up, you three.
All right, listen up, you three. One of you has messed up big time. And if you don't own up, you'll be dragging your friends down with you. So, time to come clean. Or we'll... what are we gonna do again? We'll let you off. But just this once. You stared them down all right, traveler. Notice anything off? Come on! It's clearly the one of the... Yep, that's it! What did I say? A little psychological pressure does... Come on!
¿Qué puedo leer eso?
I know! Ineppa! We caught him! Do you need to check him over?
Analyzing exterior. No anomalies detected. The probability...
Huh. Must be the processor then. Let me open him up.
भाग गया.
Uh-oh! He's on the run again! Catch him!
छुप गया.
What? Is that him?
No, those are scrap sorting bots. It appears...
Okay, well now I'm getting curious. There's more going on here than... But we need to catch... Try sucking him out!
Wait. दूसरे चलिए मेरे को.
Oh, finally. Wouldn't you like to know? Huh? You can talk? No, it's not possible. I mean, my prospector bots do have a voice function, but it's all... There's no way they have awareness like it. But it seems like he can communicate. Could his core have been... Can you mind your own business? Jeez, why is this bot... Oh, just you wait. If you don't get out of my sight, I'll round you all up and send you straight to the Fortress of Marrowseed.
The Fortress of Marrowseed.
What is it again?
Marrowseed.
Yeah. That... Would you stop with the personal questions? So intrusive. Leave a girl alone. Whoa! What do you mean, girl? I'm a girl. Okay, well, I'm not sure what happened, but something is definitely wrong here. Well, guess the only way to find out is to open you up and... Don't come any closer! Somebody... It's okay. I'm a girl, too. That doesn't change anything!
Apologies. Traveler in Paimon. Perhaps it would be better...
अभी इसको इसके लिए भी करना पड़ेगा क्या? प्लीज नहीं करना पड़ेगा. करना पड़ेगा.
build an average Nogcry machine core. I know, Ineppa! We're here!
Greetings.
I mean, I found the source of the malfunction, but now What?
The bot has the wrong core. It is not the one Aino installed originally, but the core of a clockwork mecha from...
It has the wrong core? Oh, so now we have to... Yeah, it's no big deal. The original core was just something I subbed. The problem is, this new core is really advanced. I don't even understand half of its functions. Really? Is that why it can talk like an Ineppa? No idea. What I can tell is that this core went through a massive explosion at some point. Almost, oh wow! If even I know stumped, it must be...
The core originates from Fontaine, but little is known about this technology.
Yeah! Charred? I doubt it. The best protected
In the event that my core sustained damage...
Ah! Knock on wood, knock on wood! Your core is gonna be just fine, Ineffa. Don't...
I was engaging in a hypothetical...
Doesn't matter, you still...
Knock on wood. Like that?
Yeah! Huh? Anyway, I bet there's other data preserved deep, and I'm gonna Man! Bingo! Who replaced the original core with the... Bingo! That... You know what happened the day before it started malfunctioning? The Fatui chased a group of treasure hoarders. I'm thinking the treasure hoarders stole the core from the Fatui and needed a place to hide it. So, they stuffed it. Makes sense, don't you think? I'm pretty...
Of course. In fact, intel from the Curatorium appears to corroborate this hypothesis. Several of Marinette's subordinates were robbed on their way back to Snezhnaya, although it is unclear what was stolen. The culprits were identified as a group of 3 treasure... Their leader is a silver-haired woman wearing...
Wow! So...
Actually...
who cares? Yehoda said they're just... Yeah. If those treasure hoarders really did mean to hide the core in this bot, let them come. If they're nice, I'll even share my crunkakes with them. And if they're mean, Ineffa will give them a good old knuckles. And if they try to take back the... I already thought of that. Ineffa, can you get little Chard and the other... Okay, hold on to your hats. What did you just call? Come on, we have to call you something. What? Do you already have... Lombro.
Lombro?
What kind of name is that? Did you get it from somewhere in your data bank? It doesn't sound like a little girl's name to me. Oh, so use Lombro as a last name. Huh, I kind of like it. Then it's decided. You're Chard Lombro from now on. No, you're stuck with it either way. You're the one who decided to hide out here, so from now on, you work for me. Don't think it likes the sound of that.
Correction. This bot has no capacity to like or dislike something in its current...
Huh? What? Because its core was destroyed 6 ways to Sunday. So, right now, its tone of manner... Like, remember how I found the word charred in the data? Well, if that refers to a person... Then basically, little Char... Oh, anyway, we can figure all that out later. First, Weenie, why don't you take the reins, Traveler? It's super cool.
Check it. Fun again, go.
Nice job! You've got some engineering chops, that's for And thanks to you, I'm now the proud owner of the most I expect good work out of you, little Chard. But don't worry. You think I care? We gotta do something about that temper of yours. Maybe a little flower on your head will There. Much cuter. Oh, that reminds me. Traveler, Paimon, If you ever pick up stuff you have no use for, like I can make them into flap deal.
Deal.
Awesome! Turns out Neffa was right all along. Everything is gonna be alright. Good luck out there on your travel.
ठीक है खत्म. यहाँ के सबमिट करना है. यहाँ से स्क्रीन है इसको. Nice. काम करता अपनी क्वेस्ट कैसे करता हमारी मेन.
Friendly approach detect.
Listen! We've got updates on the...
Threat level.
Phew, doesn't matter if he's the Rahira Solnari or Solari or whatever. One volley from my cannon, and he'll be blown to smithereens! You were there when we fired it, right? If that isn't the kind of firepower that helps you sleep at night, I don't... True, but the cannon only works against shambling monsters, right? Well, we'll just get a Neffa to go grab him and tie him down. You're not taking this seriously at all, are you? Anyways, firepower is not a concern. See those canisters over there? That's all concentrated Kubaki, which we'll be shipping to Nasha Town. More than enough ammo in there to blast that Fatui research facility to bits in a single You sure have been looking forward to this battle, huh? Of course! This is gonna be the shot that shocks the world. Sure.
I know. There remains intel.
Oh, right. Yeah.
Something pretty weird happened
You're
there.
investigating the what? Remember that Sosi guy? The ratnik in charge of firing the cannon? He's been found dead in their organization's office.
What the?
What?
Oh, hi.
Didn't we just see him? Yeah. It's still new news. So, not many people are in the know. We were only informed because we'd worked together closely. And I'll send a Neffa over to Nashi. Oh, he seemed like a good guy. Didn't put on any airs despite being a superior...
The data concurs. This gentleman appears to have been one of the most accomplished amongst the Lightkeepers. His character has also received commendation.
Oh, hey! Either way, I'm not clued in on the details. Only Ratniki have been allowed on site to investigate the scene. You got it! Let's go then!
My tasks...
Alright.
उसको बना चाहिए फिल्म तो भाई बात नहीं कर रहा फिल्म का कर रही लाइट कीपर
This must be it. Oh, doesn't look like there's any... Should we go speak to the guard first?
Might as well try squeezing blood from a stone.
Ah! Never!
I came over to take a look as soon as I received the news just now. I know, told you about this then?
Yes.
Before we start, shall we see if we've made the same guess? Indeed. Quicker than we thought. Keep your eyes peeled for any clues once we get in. No.
But how are we supposed to...
Just follow me.
इसको देख के धीरे बोल ले तो फिर मजा आएगा.
I'm sorry, but we're not open to guests right now.
Sorry about that. They're here to investigate.
All of them?
The paperwork checks out.
All right then. Enter.
पर बढ़िया है. नहीं वाह बनता है. On the way upstairs to crime scene, you briefly related the information about जिंदा है ना ये तो जिंदा है.
Shishich, my old friend. Fill us in, if you will.
Greetings. The murder happened not long ago. The Sergeant Major was killed by a single piercing strike from a polearm. No obvious signs of a violent struggle. No damaged doors or windows.
Entering unopposed.
Like how you turn into me.
At the moment, the most valuable lead we have is based on an eyewitness report from a nearby. Specifically, that Flint's was seen entering and leaving this place in the time period when the crime most likely occurred.
Flint's?
We have tried to contact him, but...
So... he's the prime sub-
To be honest, I'm not particularly inclined to believe that this was an inside job. Flint's can come across a bit eccentric, but he does well in missions on the whole. He also had no disagreements with the Sergeant Major that we know of. But neither the eyewitness report nor the nature of the fatal wound itself are in his favor.
Looks like there's not much else to dig up here.
Ready. Chalo.
So, the evidence point. We know that this Flint's could have been Rerir in disguise, but we lack the evidence to prove. Furthermore, Flint's has left us with many questions, all of which will require.
Yeah! He said he would report back to headquarters, but...
First time I met Flames, I did notice something strange about him. What बोलता हूँ आप मिलेंगे? Flames might be an entirely fabricated entity.
Let's approach the issue this way. First, we must determine our culprit. Was it Flint's or Rerir in disguise?
Yeah! What reason would Flint's have to murder Sosie anyway?
None, as far as I know. And even if he had a motive, it would have been easier to do so out in the wild, rather than in Nasha Town.
Yeah! They would have often gone out on missions together. Plenty of chances there.
Yes, but this means that he has been hesitant to abuse this ability, or allow it to become common knowledge. Likely so that he could act.
But no matter what, borrowing identities comes with risks, right? What if you bump into the person you're imitating along the way?
Precisely. In other words, his goal must have been worth the risk. Similar to how he came in disguise to obtain the moon map. He likely knew then that the real Flint's would not appear and get in his way during this time. We'd have to ask Flint's ourselves, I'm afraid. And there are other, less likely scenarios. For instance, Rerir may have already killed Flint. Yes, that...
Then we've got to find him before the Lightkeepers do, or...
Steady now. Our friends should be back.
We've tracked him down to a beach north of Nasha Town. The Wild Hunt is present too, so we're putting... I'll have you know that this is top secret information I'm leaking here.
Don't worry. You'll receive a top-class reward. The beach is all yours. I'll stay and slow the Lightkeepers down. Things might go south if you bump into them.
Oh, right! Before we go, should we reveal Rerir's secret? Since he's trying to keep it all hush-hush, why don't we just pull the curtains on his little trick? That'll teach him to sneak around pretending to be other people. Hey! Why you...
Oh, I was just imagining how satisfying that would feel. But I'm afraid this revelation would only stir up more chaos. Setting aside the matter of tossing him into a swirling tumult of public opinion like that might just give Rerir more opportunity. And think about it. Once people learn that he can masquerade as those they trust, would they continue to welcome friends into their homes? Unease grips the hearts of those in Nasha Town already.
Yeah, you're right. You've really thought of everything, huh? No.
Indeed. But just in case, let me stress once more. We should neither be excessively afraid of Rerir, nor trust this light source is of special Lightkeeper design. It provides illumination within Wild Hunt anomalies, and can briefly dispel the abyssal fog with...
Oh, right. We'll have to deal with that mess, too. Yeah, this'll be...
You're welcome. I've charged it to your account, by the way.
अरे चैट नहीं थी मेरा ऑब्वियस क्रैश कर रहा है क्या बताऊं दिखाऊं क्या मेरा नहीं दिखाऊं ऐसा देखो ये मैं क्रैश हो गया तो जब यस करूँगा तब जाके मेरा ओबीएस काम करेगा कि मुझे दिख नहीं रही है। मैं देखना पड़ रहा है बार-बार। कुरान और एक कुरान भी ऑनलाइन आ रही है, दिक्कत देता है एक तो। इसको फिर कन्फ्रंट करूँगा मैं, क्या ये दिक्कत देगा मेरे को, नहीं तो खेलने बुलाता है इसलिए।
Will at last part ways. Monsters!
Right now, right here. Emerge.
Silence!
This monster was lurking near the lamp. That must have been a planned ambush. Or enough. There's something inside it. Huh? Why isn't it giving up? The fight took place here. Did Flint leave these marks?
Is someone there? Please, help me!
Isn't that Flint's voice? Did you hear that? Is that really him?
कहाँ है वो? प्लेन के बच्चे कहाँ हो आप? ऐसे तो गलत कर रहा हूँ क्या कर रहा हूँ? अरे क्या यार, क्या
We'll be in trouble if these spooky shadows touch us. Quick, use the lantern.
जाना कहाँ पर? पाले पड़ता है एकदम से दूर से था। क्या करना है यार? एक कूलडाउन नहीं रहेगा। क्या कर कूलडाउन कब है? करा गेम
Hand it over. That was mine from the first. You're a fool. You again.
What the? It's stronger than before. Lantern now!
ढूंढा क्या? Let's go. ये बात. Nice. छोड़ दे. पावर कर रहा है. और अभी देख इसको.
It escaped again. This situation speaks for itself, I presume.
So, you were tangling with Rarer out here, all by yourself.
So, that vile phantom hiding inside the Wild Hunt has a name of his own.
Yeah, you don't look so good.
Sorry you had to see me like this. All the same, you have my to think you had the power to so easily cleanse the filth staining the lantern, which tormented me so. Might I ask what magic that was? Or whose pupil you are? I believe I might have saved some face had I mastered just a fraction of such abilities.
I don't study just my.
And an enviable constitution it is. A pity that such abilities cannot be acquired.
Why did abyssal power just burst out of your lantern
That is a long story.
But I didn't clearance duty of I shattered
Many
once.
moons ago, when on Wild Hunt clearance duty, I shattered one of its cores only for a special crystalline object. I sensed a power surging within it that was at once familiar, yet I freely confess to being an avid collector of ancient gems, coins, and other curios. Afterwards, I wound up collecting a few more. It was only recently that they began slowly emitting abyssal energy, which could neither be dispelled nor weakened.
Is that what Rarer claimed belonged to him? That must be what he's after!
I concur. And here's the kicker. Before he was exceedingly weak. In fact, I've already beaten him several times. Though I could not but I noticed while engaging him that the crystal fragment would restrict my powers. As such, it occurred to me that I should hide it rather than tangle with him any longer. Alas, he has proved most fixated upon this fragment. And for some reason, his strength has grown by leaps and bounds since I last encountered him. And where, might I ask, would it be safe? Or do you think it wiser I threw it away? Were our places switched, would you discard it, knowing that its perilous might was beyond your ability to counteract?
Yeah, throwing it away would mean giving the bad guy what he wants. But exposing yourself to its corrosion and growing weaker by the day, that sounds super—
Only those who shoulder risks are qualified to welcome in the turning of the tide. Though I shan't deny that I have your fortuitous arrival and most outstanding assistance to thank for my continued ability. Either way, I imagine this wasn't the only reason you came looking for.
बताएंगे फिर डेथ क्या है? बताइए क्या?
Ah.
Can't think of reason why.
I see. To use the Lightkeepers to find me, I suspect. I did not inform anyone of my true whereabouts, so he should have. They alone have the ability to quickly pinpoint my position. Our Sergeant Major has a Kuvaki-powered device that can be used to detect. They usually don't pay my whereabouts much mind unless they absolutely...
You mean this thing?
Yes. Where did you pick this up?
We found it inside a lantern when we first charged in.
It must belong to a ratnik dispatched to investigate the area, who, it seems...
Guess it's not surprising how they found you so fast, then. But if Rare could have shapeshifted into Sosi, why didn't he just use that Kavaki?
Were he to use it, that device would likely fail to act as it should. Oh.
Ah.
So not only is this Rerir ruthless, but a purveyor of dirty tricks. You might not be familiar with Sergeant Major Sosi, but our deployments are subject to orders from headquarters. He worked so hard, seeking to produce excellent results that might convince...
Oh.
But every year they, in truth, everyone, the higher-ups would think, whereas his subordinates would think. Wouldn't it be a shame if we were to lose such... So he waited. And he waited.
Oh no.
Until the world closed its eyes in the depths of the night. One that has played out many times throughout history. Another reason.
Oh.
And yet, what did the Sergeant Major have to do with any of this?
Why did it have to die?
Could Rare be angry that the cannon Sosi set up to fire?
Could you take me to the scene of the crime? We shall just have to exercise some discretion then.
बताया अभी ये चेस्ट सब मैं बाद में लूँगा अभी लेंगे हम कल ये लूटेंगे सब कुछ ही ऐसे कुछ नहीं उड़ेंगे कल में ना अच्छा तो वो इवेंट है ना कि जिसमें एक्सप्लोरेशन करने तक मिलेंगे पैसे ऐसा क्या है ना कि नहीं है ओके है
I understand the situation more or less. Either way, I suppose we were lucky not to receive a warm welcome.
Yeah.
Since you two can enter, I'll have to request that you kindly pick me up once you're inside.
Oh? And...
You'll know when the time comes.
Pick me up, इसको अंदर से कैसे pick करेंगे? एक लेटर में देता है कि ब्लॉग टैप होता.
Still acting all mysterious, but he seemed pretty confident.
Hello. Investigation letter करते हैं.
Yep, that's us.
Sorry, I know it's a bit late, but there's a couple of things.
Well, you're just in time. We're basically done investigating the crime scene. All that's left is to finish writing up. If there's anything else you'd like to look into, this is your last chance to do so. Sadly, no. But considering that Neffer from the Curatorium of Secrets came forward to help investigate...
Expert use of dealing tactics on...
We'll do our part too.
मैं तेरे को नहीं मिलेगी गेम खेल के अच्छा अच्छा दे दो
For now.
अरे हाँ याद है नॉक्सी तू तो खेल रहा है वैलेंट है वो शायद देख रहा हूँ मैं तेरा
Phew, we're in. Thanks to Neffer's... But we still know nothing about how Flint's is gonna... Something the matter?
That's light.
Huh. That looks like Flint's lantern. But where is he exactly?
लैंटर्न में
Well, we've got the lantern. What now? Oh, Paimon almost screamed out loud.
This lantern may have a rather peculiar shape, but so I calculated that you would have already entered. So I chose us as I thought.
The perks of being...
But let us leave such trivial topics.
You're the one that feels identical to Rabbit's energy. That's how.
Identical powers must flow from the same source. It was the wild hunt, then, that took my form and killed...
To sow chaos by depriving...
If the wild hunt's true form is powerful enough to stand against the world as you claim, I fear not even the full force of Lightkeepers could stand against him. Let alone, he would have no reason whatsoever to pick quarrels with individuals. Let's look again more closely.
Is that a crime scene?
We must leave no stone unturned. Well, that makes things simpler.
Few nuclear summons.
When we fought, he seemed like quite a reckless foe. Certainly not the meticulous mastermind type.
Oh, if we can't get any leads, we might have... Oh, the longer we're stuck here, the likelier he is to achieve his goal. Ugh.
Oh, look.
You mean
this?
I'm not well versed in machinery, but that means his mechanical arm is malfunctioning, right?
No, that's not right. Paimon remembers this signal. We saw it before while repairing the... It doesn't mean that the components are damaged. It just means that they're due for regular maintenance. So... but the real problem is that...
When he was fixing the cannon, his arm was working just fine.
Yeah, he even helped us find the maintenance port. It could still be a coincidence, but considering it hasn't been long...
The Sosi you met could have been Rerir in disguise. In other words, he played the Sergeant Major before disguising himself as me.
That's right! If only there was some way to prove it.
You mean...
We had a short chat with him once at the tavern, but it's so late.
I know where he lives. The situation is critical, so let us now take up the role of uninvited guests ourselves. Ah, yes. And one... Remember to pick me up by the window.
Clear the room without try heading towards Inta's residence. Inta?
Oh, it's you two. And Flint's. Given the hour.
It is indeed. We're investigating a...
Sosi. You know what? Forget it. I'm sure it's complicated. No for...
Thank you for your
Got it. 8 days ago, he came to request a round of regular maintenance. His mechanical arm is especially sophisticated, having been designed by Aino personally. As such, they usually take several days to arrive. In fact, and I understood, completely. Not being able to use your hand, that's rough for anyone. And eventually, the parts arrived. 3 days ago, if I remember correctly. I sent word to the Lightkeepers immediately, but he never showed up. What?
You've provided us with some we can't make everything public yet. But once our investigation is complete...
No worries. Just glad I could help.
Thanks.
Good night.
Hello.
It seems that it is as we guessed. The Sergeant Major Sosi you encountered while repairing the cannon was 8 days ago. He had yet to act. But at some point after that, he attacked and imprisoned the Sergeant Major. With the immense gap in strength between them, the job was finished in a single blow. And thus, perhaps his mastery of shapeshifting extends only to outward form, and not therefore to complex internal mechanisms. Hence his oversight of the uniquely mechanical traits of the Sergeant Major's arm, and in turn...
You're saying he thought no one would realize his mechanical arm is actually made of some kind of black muck on the inside, so... Still seems like there's a lot of guesswork involved here.
That means the only thing he did as
sense.
Sufi was fire the cannon.
This also has me stumped for the moment. The cannon has always been used, but how would that help Rerir? Assuming he plans to collect the fragments within Wild Hunt anomalies, firing the cannon works against him, since it would blast.
So we solved one mystery, only to dig up another. Whew. This is getting Paimon kind of down.
And take it home.
Yes, I'd say it is high time we took a break. Seems like there's a lot left to investigate. We'll have to fight Rerir eventually.
Yeah, we should...
A reasonable suggestion. My colleagues have never failed to live up. That would be good. Yeah.
Phew, back inside.
Had you already sensed the unique power within my lantern at that time? I see. Fortunate then that abyssal energy was only leaking from the fragment in minuscule amounts.
Yeah, hard to say how that would have played out. We've had a whole bunch of unpleasant run-ins with the Abyss.
You mean to ask why I'm going this far to oppose him? What?
Yeah! You're covered in more mystery.
All right. I suppose I do. Your deductions have been quite... You know humans well. But some things that humans would consider difficult are quite normal in the eyes of...
So... you mean you're one of the latter?
Have you heard of how Snezhnaya was once the realm of the Fae? This race is no longer of any importance.
We've heard some scattered legends, but that's all Paimon thought there...
I once turned my heart toward humanity, and thus did I experience loss. When you realize you are floating in the middle of a vast ocean, you cannot help but feel that swimming in... Would it not be better then to simply sink? But before I could sink to truly lightless depths, chance had it that I should be awakened by a band of Ratniki. They were facing a horde of abyssal monsters, and could not last against such a disparity in strength. Yet those who dwell in darkness for long enough become exceedingly sensitive to all...
Is that why you chose to help?
Perhaps I was moved by their valor. Perhaps I simply saw my past self in them, and was moved, but I was freshly awoken, and my powers were limp. The survivors and I buried the fallen heroes. That was the origin of the final night cemetery.
And that's why you choose to become an actor.
Well, not exactly. Well, I believe it. Besides, I'm well past the age when one might nonetheless. There are still some things I will not allow to happen. The chaos that Tomorrow I shall go and check our records to see if I can find any connection between the Wild Hunt...
Will you need us to get you where you need...
Oh, I'll be fine.
Can you even go back there right now?
Thanks for the reminder. And even if someone is waiting, I have ways around that.
All right then. We'll trust...
Anyway, I hope you'll help me keep this
Paimon's lips are sealed?
All right.
Finally, we can rest. Let's go get some sleep. There's tons to do tomorrow.
तो पिंक 300 के गेंशिन में नूब बना थी मैं तो नहीं हुआ मैं आज ये क्वेस्ट करके सोऊंगा सपने में कितनी क्वेस्ट बच गई मेरी कितनी और क्वेस्ट आएगी बता जरा
So much noise. What's going on this time?
फ्लिंट्स मर गया
Hey! Where's Flint's? Is he here, or isn't he?
We would be most obliged if you would pipe down a little, dear guest. Our
Resting? We're all about to be done for, and you're talking about... Flint's is a Wild Hunt shapeshifter, here to deceive us all! If we don't get...
You'd better give him up. If anything happens, your business here is done for. You want...
Or are you in cahoots with him? You with the Wild Hunt...
What happened? We were so careful last night. How did anyone see us? What do you mean?
They clearly know something. Why else would they be talking about Archon?
This is so confusing! What do? These people are no match for Flints, but they're super heated right now. It's not like all the unusual stuff about him will make it any easier to explain either. Okay!
Hey! Let us in! My apologies.
Hold on!
What into that is the meaning of this racket? Are you intent on depriving both the Voynich Guild and the Curatorium of Secrets of even a moment? Boss, do we really have to entertain people who don't respect the rules? Call a few of your boys and have them thrown out.
And what hole did you crawl out?
A watering hole, of course. The one you've just disturbed. A place to get a moment's respite from all the recent unhappiness, and to escape from all this talk of the wild hunt. Who'd have guessed people like you would come bursting in, shrieking louder than any ghoul?
This is a matter of utmost importance. We've got solid evidence. All we need now... Exactly. And you
Oh, don't I now? How about this then, boss? Let them do their search. If they find their man, they can have their... But if they don't, then they owe everyone here an apology, as well as compensation for all the racket they've caused.
Wait, it's...
All right. I suppose that's the only way. If we don't let them in now, they'll be back sooner or later.
Oh, alright then.
Well, I'd say that sounds like an impartial proposal. What say you? Or are you...
Come on!
कितने पैसे तो लोग कंपनसेशन बोला जाएगा तो 5 लाख कंपनसेशन बताया.
No sign of Flints.
But how can that be?
Done searching, are we? Guess it's time to uphold your end of the bar.
Yeah. Already.
So, Paimon, you've been waiting.
Yeah,
My inside man with the Lightkeepers informed me that you paid the crime scene a late-night visit. I surmise that you must have rendezvoused with Flints and obtained some new Then, early this morning, a group of people gathered at the town gates, news spreading amongst them that the wild hunt could disguise itself by taking on familiar faces. Everyone started throwing out the names of possible... And amidst it all, Flints' name started gaining more and more traction. I'm sure his solitary lifestyle may have played...
So, did Flints...
And that's where Yehoda, the quick-witted Fleetfoot, while everyone was super focused...
I got her to climb up to a window to help Flints out, only for her to return with nothing but a lantern.
Aw, come on, boss.
We initially intended to bring Flints back to the Curatorium and wait those people out, but I never expected this to be all that was left.
हेलो साइबर क्या तो साल बाद आया है स्ट्रीम पर क्या ऐसा याद आया कि मेरे को स्ट्रीम चलती है.
Might he intend to come back and get it later?
और बता क्या चल रहा है?
I'm not sure.
Well, he's out of harm's way now, so that's not super important, right?
बोलता है कि ये गेम मैं देखता नहीं है, मैं वैलेंट देखता हूँ.
What Paimon means to say
what चल रहा है आप सुनो.
We've got lots of new intel to share.
क्या कर रहा है? वैलेंट में खेलता है बट वैलेंट के लिए मेरा थोड़ा पीसता ही नहीं यार. मेरे को जीपू से कराना पड़ेगा, टाइम लगेगा उसके लिए. सोच रहा हूँ ऑनलाइन ही पेमेंट आए तो करूँ फिर उसका मतलब है अगर यूट्यूब का है तो. वेल क्या क्या वेल सिर्फ नाम का वेल है कि सही में वेल है? नहीं सिर्फ नाम का वेल है. क्या चेक कर रहा है? चेक करना है, चेक कर सकता है. जबरदस्ती वाली वॉइस है. हाँ पर मैंने डाउनलोड नहीं करके वो उसके लिए अलग है.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them. and cause them no harm.
If ever you find that the animals in Nodcry behave in ways you do not understand, just ask me and I will explain.
It's so noisy here. Back in my day,
मैं पूछ रहा अच्छा नहीं डाउनलोड नहीं यार डाउनलोड करने हैं तो कौन डाउनलोड करे यार जापानीज करूँगा फिर इंग्लिश यार वापस करनी पड़ेगी इंग्लिश है ना इंग्लिश में स्टूडेंट समझ आते हैं ना जापानीज में स्टूडेंट पढ़नी पड़ती है पढ़ना सब पसंद नहीं पढ़ना लिखना पसंद नहीं हो सुनना पसंद है कहाँ है जाना कहाँ है यही तो दिक्कत है ना यही तो दिक्कत है क्या करूँ कहाँ देखूँ यहाँ से चलिए मैं अच्छा अरे लावा छोड़ो तो नए अब तो नए कैरेक्टर आई देखिए ये आई बड़े कैरेक्टर अब देख रहा है पहले लावा थी पर अब इससे कैरेक्टर ही है इसके वैसे अच्छे हो गया थे नहीं बल्कि वैसे देखी नहीं
Even when the night, if ever you find that the animals in Nod, I heard that when Nefer told me about good morning. Come night or day, may the blessings of the moon goddess shine down upon you. Oh, I must have drifted off. Sorry. If the moonlight is so, the stars above have a doctrine without place a day. You want to know what the animals think of you? That tale is one that would take.
मैंने निकाली पता है नहीं नहीं आई हाँ वो इसका ग्लीमिंग मुंह का इसका और भाई ये क्या हो गया ये तो सिंग इतने बड़े कैसे है ये सिंग इतने बड़े तो होते नहीं है जब तक दो कैरेक्टर होते हैं मैं दो कैरेक्टर मैं स्टोरी कर रहा हूँ आज स्टोरी कंप्लीट करके फिर सो जाऊंगा तो इसकी स्टोरी भी हो जाए ना इसकी स्टोरी बहुत बढ़िया यार दिमाग खराब हो रहा है शिट अरे यार वो पार्टी यार वो आ गया इसलिए दिक्कत हो गई है मेरे को वापस स्टार्ट करना पड़ रहा है मुझे जल्दी करना पड़ेगा ये मैंने ये पार्ट करेगा
We would be resting.
You better get.
What happened?
हाँ बड़ा फ्लेगी क्या चल रहा है
Last night. What do you mean? It's not like all the.
लेकिन तो पोकी ढूंढ रहा था ना गेम में मिली नहीं अब तक
Okay. Hold on.
What in Tevat is the meaning of this racket? Are you intent on depriving both the Voynich Guild and the Curatorium of Secrets of even a moment's rest? Boss, do we really have to entertain people who don't respect the rules? Call a few of your boys.
And what whole?
A watering. Who'd have get.
Exact.
Oh, but if they don't, then they owe everyone here an apology, as well as compensation for all.
Wait.
All right.
Oh. All right then.
Well.
जल्दी 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 खत्म हो जा
No sign of Flint's.
Done search.
ये ले the hell comrade पढ़ा था
So, Paimon?
Yeah.
My insight then are everyone in amidst.
So. And that's where hold up while.
I got her.
Aww.
We initially intended to bring Flint's back to the Curatorium and wait those I imagine.
Might he?
Oh? Let's have this.
अब ये देखते हो क्या हाँ देखता ना जूसो कैसे देखना है मेरे को जूसो कैसे देखा है बाकी डेमन स्लेयर देखा है वन पीस देखा है और तो देखा है सॉर्ड आर्ट ऑनलाइन 7 डेडली सिंस जूसो कैसे देखना है जूसो कैसे देखना चाहिए है ना जूसो कैसे देखना चाहिए ना पता है बता तुम पहले मैं सोच रहा था कि ना एक पोस्टर मतलब पता है पहले मैं सोच रहा था एक पोस्टर खरीदने के लिए यहाँ लाने के लिए जैसे ना वो है ना उसके बाद मैं तो गरीब हूँ यार पैसे नहीं पास जाने के अच्छा था मैं करता हाँ मैंने ना पहले पोस्टर ही सोच रहा था क्या है ना क्या पोस्ट था? टर्टलिंग था ना, टर्टलिंग का पोस्ट अच्छा है। मैं तो यहाँ से पोस्ट लेते बट बढ़िया लग रहा है पोस्ट इनके, बट महंगे बहुत दे रहे हैं पोस्ट यार। नहीं कूल भी, लेकिन यार महंगी बहुत दे वो लार्ज साइज चाहिए, ये लार्ज साइज बेस्ट है ये। एक्स्ट्रा जो ऑप्शन नहीं है ना किसी में, एक्स्ट्रा जो है बस सब में नहीं है। पहले होता था नॉर्मल पोस्ट, नॉर्मल पोस्ट, लेकिन नॉर्मल पोस्ट रहता ना, नहीं वही तो बोल रहा, लेकिन नॉर्मल पोस्ट दिखेगा थोड़े कम और ऐसा सीन है ना। एक ही बड़ा सा पोस्ट लेते तो दिखेगा सही और बढ़िया दिखेगा।
Have you decided where you will go from here?
नॉर्मल वाला बता रहा हूँ, नॉर्मल वाला देख।
Why not find a patch of soft
क्लिक है
grass and rest?
क्लिक किया तो दीवार बहुत क्लोज है उसके, मेरी दीवार में से थोड़ी दूर है इसलिए। वैसे यहाँ पर है ना फ्रेंड, फ्लिकी वाइट है, फ्लिकी वाइट है क्या? फ्लिक, अरे फ्लिक 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 भी नहीं आता, फ्लिकी वाइट। इसके दीवार बहुत क्लोज है ना, इसलिए दिक्कत नहीं है इसको। इसकी दीवार इसके बहुत क्लोज है तो पिछली तो पता चलता है। मैं तो दीवार में यहाँ लगी है और राइट में आ रहा है। पोस्टर्स अच्छा बनाया था नहीं, पोस्टर्स अच्छे।
If ever you find that the animals in Nodcry behave in ways you do
पता है
not
मैं भाई
understand,
पहले मैं दूसरा देख रहा था, पहले मैं देख रहा था वो ना 5-6 वाला था, मतलब वो भी 5 जो बोल रहा हूँ तो 5 वाला वो था उसके अंदर, बट वो मतलब मैगजीन वाला दिखा था बात बोल रहा मैं। काटमैड है क्या? काटमैड हुआ जाता है, काटमैड ये वाला बोल रहा था मैं, ये वाला, क्योंकि ये ना ये 5 है ऐसा डाट करके बड़ा हो जाता है ना यहाँ पर, क्योंकि मैं सोच रहा कि दिखना चाहिए बड़ा, क्योंकि छोटे छोटे तो दिखेंगे नहीं थोड़ा सा, तो ये 5 वाली बड़ा हो जाता है ना, तो ये दिख जाता है ऐसा। दिख तो थोड़ा था पर ये इतना बड़ा होता, इतना बड़ा था इधर सा यार, पता हो जाता। बट ये कि पोस्टर को पहले चुकाना पड़ता है कि बिहार के और कुछ ना देखते इसने टेप से चुका रखा दिखती है।
Have you decided where you will go from here?
और मेटल, अगर मेटल का हो तो मेटल को फिर साफ करना पड़ता है कपड़े से बस, कोई दिक्कत थोड़ी है। और उस पर लाइट पर चमकता हो रहा है और वो और कूल लग गया, इसलिए मैंने सोचा कि वो जाती है ट्रेनिंग। ये देखिए क्या है, we didn't got the 2 pieces the print and the picture was fine। शायद मेरे स्ट्रीम लगा अच्छा स्ट्रीम मिट्टू में फ्रेंडलिस्ट में है नहीं, तो सुबह स्ट्रीम पे चल जा बोले कि साइड में वो नहीं मतलब अच्छा मैं तो दैट कोड। अरे क्या है मेरा यूट्यूब का है, यूट्यूब का मैं डायरेक्ट ऐसा था ना मुझे ऑप्शन है क्या है मेरे को पहले मिला कि मैं कैसे फिर अच्छा हाँ ऐसा था डायरेक्ट कोड जा।
If ever you find that the animals in Nodcry behave in ways you do not understand,
तो स्ट्रीम में तुमने 5 साल पहले कर रखी है, पूरी कर रखी है ना, तो 11 साल पहले 11 दिन पहले कर रखी है। जस्ट यापिंग याप करता हूँ अब हाँ जैसे ये वाले कम चमक रहा है ना, ये फोटोग्राफी का लिया तूने चिपकाते रहता ढंग से पागल। अब मेरा तो बढ़ेगा तो अच्छा लगेगा तेरे को है। और ये बोल रहा है ना अभी फ्लैट पे ऊपर आए तो फिर ये ऐसा दिख रहा है ना, ये चीज़ मैं यहाँ दिखी सोच रहा वैसे मेरे यहाँ पे ऐसा दिख रहा था बिल्कुल। और एक और चीज़, ये तो तुम लोग है ना क्या ना तुम्हारे वॉल बैक साइड में है, मेरे पीछे वॉल नहीं है, मेरे पर्दा लगा हुआ है, तो ये बैक साइड कैमरा नहीं है, वो राइट एंगल कैमरा है। उसमें ये चीज़ें ना समझ कैसे दिखी, वो ऐसे दिखी हल्की सी टेढ़ी दिखी, तो ऐसे दिखेगी नहीं साफ। मैं चाह रहा हूँ कि उस पर रिफ्लेक्शन पड़े लाइट का तो दिखेगा, अब इसमें थोड़ा लेफ्ट में रिफ्लेक्शन दिखेगा नहीं, ये और सीन है। शॉर्ट सीन गिरी है, शॉर्ट सीन में व्यूज का फायदा नहीं, फायदा नहीं होता, तो बोलते शॉर्ट फिल्म मूवीज का फायदा होता कुछ नहीं था। बलंग बलंग तम तम बलंग 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 यार अच्छा था इसलिए मैं सोचा एक ही बार ले लूँ, बड़ा था देखने में कूल लगेगा बहुत। यार कितने कूल है पता है, इसमें पोस्टर भी इतने बढ़िया ना देखते थी।
Have you decided where you will go from
इसमें एक ना
here?
आ जाता है
If not,
तो लेवल
why
डेमो
not
का डेमो
find a
है क्या
patch of soft grass
अटैक ऑन
and
टाइटन टाइम
rest
होता
a
है डेमो
while?
ले गया 120 से वही तो डेमो लगे 120 हो गया इतना बड़े यार ये लूंगा ऐसे 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 मतलब ये लेके फायदा नहीं है ये एक लेके एक कैरेक्टर का लेके फायदा नहीं है एक ही साथ लोग सब लोग हैं क्या रंगू को ले रंगू मेटल बॉस में ये बड़ा साफ करके सही हो जाए ना ये सही हो ये चल रहा है सारा चीज है
If ever you find that the animals in Nodcry behave in ways you do not understand, just ask me and I will explain.
और ये जो इसके वाटर मार्क के सिर्फ पिक्चर पे क्या असली में होते हैं वाटर मार्क मेरे ध्यान दिया वाटर मार्क का पिक्चर में क्या इसमें अभी देखना पड़ेगा वाटर मार्क किधर रहता है आपको उधर टिकट कितने के डैमेज लगे पता नहीं मेरे को राजस्थान में कितनी है मैंने पूछा नहीं मैंने पूछने के लिए पैसा लगता ना कौन जाके पूछ के यार बहुत अजीब लगा मेरे को भाई टिकट ले लेता पैसे नहीं उतने आगे पूछूंगा कि अरे भाई टिकट कितनी बता जरा मैं लेने सोच रहा था जैसा बुक माई शो होता है ना पता नहीं यार इतना एडवांस नहीं गए हम लोग गए पर मैंने ट्राई
Have you decided where you will go from here?
और क्या मैंने ड्रैगन बॉल नहीं देखा नारुतो मैंने देखा हुआ नहीं अटैक ऑन टाइटन देखा नहीं मैं ब्लीच भी देखा वन पीस मैंने देखा नहीं वन पीस भी देखा मैंने बर्तक नहीं देखा मैंने डिमन स्लेयर देखा हुआ है डेथ नोट नहीं देखा जुजुत्सु काइसेन देखा सोलो लेवलिंग नहीं देखा बाकी नहीं देखा बाकी थोड़ा देखा बाकी नहीं देखा योर नेम देखा चैंसो मैंने थोड़ा बहुत देखा नहीं चैंसो मैंने देख लिया मैंने फर्स्ट ईयर स्क्रीन पड़ गया वन पंच मैंने देख लिया मैंने टोक्यो गोल देखा ये देखा ये सिम्पसन तो देखा हुआ है पोकेमॉन देखा हुआ है डोरेमोन देखा हुआ है शिनचैन देखा हुआ है कट्सुमा देखा डोरेमोन 4 है ये रांची नूबडी स्ट्रीम माबिन बू मेरा एक तो क्या ओबीएस क्रैश हो रहा है अरे तुम लोग मेरे को टाइम वेस्ट होने वाला है पहले मैं कंप्लीट कर लूं फिर देखता हूं क्या करना है अभी आज ही कंप्लीट कर जाऊंगा फिर कल सुबह स्ट्रीम में देखते हैं आज एक क्वेस्ट कंप्लीट करूंगा फिर लूडो मोटो हाँ वो तो मैं हूँ माजमू ये गिफ्ट कर दो एक बार बस ये गिफ्ट हो जाओ एक बार माजमू 2500 रुपये का है ये करो मजा आ जाएगा बोल रहे इतने में तो आएंगे नाइफ ले ले एक वैलेट है ना माजमू यार लाइफ वैलेट है
I see. So
पता है अभी कुरामा भी ऑनलाइन था चल बस ये थोड़ा अब तो नॉक से आ गया कुरामा उस पे चलेगा नॉक से जाने फिर देखते हैं
Is he gonna be okay? Earlier, he said that the fragment had gone still.
मैं हूँ ना एटलीस्ट
In that case,
मेरा खुद को हो पा रहा है तुम्हारा नहीं हो पा रहा पता नहीं माजी पता क्या है मेरे को अब ध्यान आया जिस दिन मैं सोता ना उसके बाद रात को नहीं चलता है और बाकी चलता ही नहीं जैसे कल मैं पता है मतलब दुकान था सोया नहीं था और भाई मेरा ये इतना गंदा हो गया ना क्या बताऊं 0 किलो वो मेरे ही थे मतलब एक बंदा एफ तो हमने रीमेक कर लिया फिर मैं कौन नहीं मैथ करे एक बंदे एफ के क्या किल करूं मैथ का उसमें क्या करूं वैसा छोड़ मैं
Remember what we heard back at
मैं
the
इतना नहीं
tavern?
कहता कि बंदा एफ के और निकाल लो
The
इस बार
actual
फ्लो
number
में
of wild hunt anomalies destroyed has been. Some of these must have been.
this much is pretty easy. Maybe, cause that'd be more. Yeah, I'm confident that the ammo we're
चलो इसके बाद
packing
पे
has the oomph to do that.
जाके सो जाता हूँ बाय गुड नाइट अच्छा मेंबरशिप कौन लेगा
For me,
बोले पैसे नहीं आ रहे यूट्यूब
their
से
conclusions speak loudest. Oh, why don't we find a few of those fragments ourselves and use Kuvaki to carry out a little experiment?
Our lab could certainly accommodate such a test.
In other words,
Lightkeeper operate. Meanwhile,
then we best act fast.
A feeling we all.
जल्दी करो जल्दी करो एक
there are 3 wild hunt sites that must.
Works for me. And Neffa and I will.
The curatorium.
And we Frostmoon Scions shall.
Paimon didn't think she'd ever get to see everyone here.
Never mind you.
Let's head out then. We'll meet back up at my.
Understood.
Time is of the essence.
Gotcha.
बस ये लास्ट बस बोला था लास्ट में चाहिए शायद तक नहीं ये लास्ट में चाहिए लगता है लास्ट में चाहिए
Huh. Anyone seen the lantern?
मतलब
Has Flint struck by already?
हाँ
Well,
Flint's guy.
considering what you said earlier, You know where we're going next, right?
फाइनल नाइट सिमेट्री यार बहन के यहाँ जाके करेंगे राइट खत्म करो ना यार फाइनल नाइट सिमेट्री जाके फिर बोलेंगे उनको फिर जाके उंगली करेंगे उनके 10 करते था और महीने यार कर दो अच्छा ताड़े तो मिलनी भी उनको चाहिए जो नहीं ले पा रहे तू तो ले पाएगा तू पैसे नहीं लगे तेरा यार ना अबे यार ये मैंने एक्सप्लोर नहीं कर रखा है यार ये और कचरा पता नहीं क्या है गंदा गेम एक्सप्लोर करो जब तक खुले तब तक इसलिए मैं पहले एक्सप्लोर करना चाहिए था मोबाइल था फिर जाना चाहिए था देख रहा है ये कैरेक्टर इसलिए चाहिए देख रहा है कितने अच्छे कैरेक्टर है छोटा सा बच्चा कहाँ से ले पाऊँ छोटा सा बच्चा आलू थोड़ी है आलू छोटा बच्चा तो आलू का गाना यार मिस कर रहा हूँ वो भाई कहाँ चलिए आजकल वो गाना चल रहा था जानता वो याद मैं भूल गया गाना उसका इतना चला वो ही गाता था नो क्या दम 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 ऐसा बना ट्राई कर रहा है बेशर्म हाँ वो तो है तू नहीं पता तुम्हें पता है ये हो जाना भाई यार ये लगता है कि करने में डिस्प्ले पे वही अगले साल करेंगे पक्का अगले साल पक्का कर लूँ मेरा कैसे ऐसे रेंडियर में जाते रेंडियर अच्छा ना और ये बढ़िया तो एक्सप्लोशन ले अच्छी दोनों अब वो कौन लेगा इसमें मैं देखती हूँ तेरे को सिमरी नहीं चाहिए होती है अच्छा नहीं एग्री करूँगा तो है तू बेशरम उसमें क्या बोलूँगा यार तू यार अच्छा आदमी भाई यार यहाँ ऐसे बोलूँगा एग्जाम पढ़ ले नूब पिट जाएगा किसी दिन पकड़ ही रहा करो वही पीट देंगे बोलेंगे क्या एग्जाम चले क्या कर रहा है मेरे यहाँ भाई मैं कितना करता हूँ ना यहाँ मैं टिप मारता था यहाँ मैं टिप मारता ना नेविगेट खाती भी आता हूँ जल्दी खत्म कर यार रिक्वेस्ट मैं इतनी बड़ी कैसे हो रखी है समझ नहीं को और दी गई इतनी बड़ी जब होनी नहीं मेरे से ला 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 ला
No one's guarding this place to...
This way.
Good night, good night.
We're running out of time.
Ah! There you are! Or not! How are we supposed to read through the...
Difficult, yes. But it is also our to expose the true intentions of this Rereer.
Hope we don't land on our heads then. Ghost! That file suddenly moved by itself. This is a graveyard, right, Flint?
Many strange things happen here.
But that file really did... Hey! Come out!
Wild Hunt Phenomenolog? Are we being given hints? I feel no hostility.
Really? Hey! Seriously, another one? Okay then.
अच्छा वो फिक्स निकाल के ये कर पढ़नी है बढ़िया है पर तो हमें पता ऐसा नहीं कि कुछ ही पढ़ रहा
Phew! Finally finished!
The material I've read through has all been about past Wild Hunt incidents of enormous scale.
I'm on as well!
Whatever this is, it seems to want us to...
Alright! All these incidents...
Wait. I've noticed something. Before the occurrence of these huge Wild Hunt events, a smaller scale one would erupt in the exact... And look. All these smaller scale Wild Hunt site reports share a
They'd be detected, but would go inactive before any forces could be sent to deal with them. They could then be sealed directly using a tide seal stone. Huh? But why?
Some of these records are too old. I doubt he had regained the ability to act freely yet.
And here's another similarity. Kuvaki and nearby soil completely drained.
Kuvaki and the Wild Hunt are mutually opposed forces. We Lightkeepers previously believed that these small Wild Hunt sites would temporarily go inactive due to being neutralized by the... But now that we've synthesized all this data, there is a key issue this hypothesis cannot explain.
Violent power had already been neutralized. Why would another large-scale violent occur after?
Indeed. Despite the name, I would not call a tide seal stone sealing powers watertight exactly. But for it to fail in the...
Paimon feels like she's almost got it.
Could it be he used...
Yes, that might be it. It could be that when Kuvaki and Abyssal energies meet, the stronger side will suppress... And while Kuvaki can indeed destroy small-scale Wild Hunt anomalies, should Rerir be strong enough, the Kuvaki might be his for the...
Paimon kinda gets where we're going with this.
What are you referring?
We had a real close encounter with the Abyss in Netland. It's a force that tries to taint
Was there a gap between him pretending to be Sergeant Major's...
There was. Aino needed to make some adjustments after we finished those repairs, leaving him more than enough time to shapeshift into you, return to the Lightkeeper's office and set up the crime scene, before heading over to the cannon's target area and absorbing the Kuvaki...
It all makes sense. And all that just for the fragment I had. It begs the question. What makes it... That's odd. We shouldn't have any... I'll go take a look.
पिटना ना भाई ले आओ साथ में बचाने लो अलाउ नहीं लगेगा
It's carrying a letter! Oh!
Situation urgent. The cannon began operating shortly after we left Nasha Town and is preparing to fire. It is locked on to Star Sand Shoal. Please return to Nasha Town and assist with all haste.
That's gotta be Rerir's doing. But why is he using the cannon again? Didn't he
No time for speculation. He's already made his preparations. If you recall, his body was incomplete. If this bombardment continues to increase his strength, he might regain his complete form.
A complete sinner.
What should we do? There's no way we're getting back to Nasha Town in time.
Let's go to the cannons. One moment. Just let me get this news to Lauma. Nasha...
Go! Fly! Not a moment to...
जल्दी अपने भाई अब एनिमेशन सिनेमैटिक्स फायर करेगा वो फायर करेगा तो मतलब पता नहीं
You're here.
Humans. But it is also thanks to you that I found a way to return.
You've messed with the cannon again, huh? Sorry, but this round's not...
Such faith in your companion. But will the inhabitants of Nasha Town understand why they wish to stop the cannon? When all they see is the Wild Hunt surging up everywhere they look, the cannon must seem like their... This is the truth I have revealed to them.
I'll them all up. You are beating them.
They did this all of their own volition. The zealous worship of power leads only to annihilation of equally zealous proportions. True.
You were waiting for us to leave Nash.
Of course. I imagine the one you call I know would have managed to stop the cannon otherwise. Shame, then, that in their folly, the tone...
Well, sir, you look most pleased with yourself. In that case, see this fragment. It once haunted your dreams. But now...
That is my corpse.
Huh?
My body was once torn into countless pieces and hurled into the swirling chaos of time itself. Every last fragment calls to me. Sooner.
What are you even saying?
So the terror of the Wild Hunt was in fact caused by scattered pieces of your corpse. I guess they don't call you one of the 5 sinners for nothing.
Serendipity guided the fragments to construct an incomplete version of myself, but each, while that which you hold in your hand was my heart.
So that's why it responded so strongly to you.
Only by retrieving this most critical piece could I gain mastery over the turbulent Kuvaki energies.
Hence, you fired that first shot, hoping to regain enough power to seize the...
Are you completely crazy? Weren't you afraid of
dying? Such power has no hope of killing me. It may destroy my form over and over, yet always I rebuild it. What truly infuriates me, however, is how you've destroyed my heart. All that suffering, everything I endured.
It's going to turn out the same, you know?
All I've adapted to the strength and flow of this Kuvaki. The next cannon, it will not be a full restoration, no. But it will be more than enough to destroy any in this world who stand in my... Still, I suspect the Kuvaki will have rendered you down to nutrients for my consumption well before you...
Traveler, behind you. Look at that lawn.
Can I find another layer? That hit. लाओ में तो लाओ में रुको नहीं
Dang it! Who fired up the cannon without my say-so?
Its defensive barrier has also been activated, likely in
The air is thick with fear and anxiety. It's spooking the birds.
You're here. Looks like this was all part of Rerir's plan. Not only did he... Yehoda's gone in to scout out the situation. She'll be back at...
I'm back! I'm back! Oh, it's bad. But that's not even the worst of it. Lots of folks don't even believe the cannon can prevent this crisis. So they're getting ready to make a run for it.
How could they still... Unprecedented danger brings unprecedented... Even those who flee without reserve... After all, a gamble that might rewrite one's entire...
Even so...
Well, seeing as you
Affirmative.
Well, about that, people have been What? I made that thing. They can't just take it from me. Let me over there. What are they gonna do? Stop me?
They might. If Rerir has already formulated some... For example, he might have spread a rumor that the Wild Hunt would take your form.
Possibility high. If they view the cannon as Nasha Town's only hope, they are likely to conclude that anyone who tries to stop it must be with the Wild. It will face strong resistance, but they're just ordinary people.
Brute force. There's no time. Let's go into the town. I'll find some way to calm the townspeople. You find a... Oh, you're back. The Traveler won't make it back in time. So they're heading straight over to Star Sand.
Wait, what? Isn't that the cannon's target?
Assessing risk.
So if we can't prevent the cannon from being fired...
Then he's prepared.
And we must ensure that his trust in us is not...
Yeah, lama. Ja.
Most of those we've met so far looks like they formed groups to protect the cannon. If they believe that we're with the Wild Hunt, we'll have...
Is that Lady Lauma? But are you...
It's you, Rixa. I believe you recognize this power, having lived on Hisi Island for so long. It is not something that anyone else could imitate.
I do, yes. But why are you here? Really, I believe you, but the others...
The townspeople have been misled into believing that they needed to activate the cannon.
But...
I know what you wish to say. Our island and Nasha Town have never had close ties. There should be no reason for me, but you chose to leave the island. You had the resolve and the courage It is unfair, unjust, that you should be dragged into this mess. I seek to redirect. Please, have faith in our long-standing friendship, and that this...
Thank you, my...
Then come. I need you to...
All right, I understand.
Seems we chose the right person for the job.
Huh? You're not...
We won't be able to calm this storm by our power alone. As such, I'll need to contact some... Let's call them friends in high places. Let's go, yeah.
Okay.
कौन लाएगा पेशेंट हाई फ्रेंड कौन आएगा भाई तेरे लोग आएंगे क्या कोई वापस चलना है
Remember these words. The road shall be paved with truth, and we shall pave it ourselves.
It's you, Lady Moonchanter.
हाँ मैं भाई हाँ मैं जान दो प्लीज जान दो जगह में लिए आँखों
Lady Moonchanter, there's a child here.
क्या कर रहे चाइल्ड का हमें जाना है ऊपर
It's all right now. Go, quickly.
अरे तो इतना मतलब चलने की चीज बहुत गलत आ ली लो यार इतने चलते रहो ऐसे कुछ धीरे चल रहा और
You wretched monsters! You're not getting anywhere near the cannon!
The monsters you fear do not exist here. The madness you have fallen to has been the source of untold disasters.
You think we had a choice?
Destiny is no excuse for greed and destruction. The choice has always been yours to make, and it remains so, even now.
ऊपर अब नहीं चाहिए गधी गई भी ऊपर
Thank you for bringing us here. We can quickly overcome the barrier by going upward from over there.
The cannon is all yours.
Got it. Thanks, Lauma. Ineffa.
Orders received and immediately deferred. Departure takes priority.
Please, everyone, listen to me. I will not deny that we hold otherwise. If your fear is born of helplessness, if you flee because you know not how to fight, then follow me, you who are lost. I am no god. But so long as we hold our candles steady and unite beneath the same moonlight, no deception or rumors can be concealed from us. Let us resolve then to defend ourselves and to stand firm against the false
अब क्या है जल्दी बहन चल तो रही है वो है कर रहा है देखो थोड़ा ये तो दिक्कत है गेम की ले जीजो यार गंदा गेम अब वापस चलना पड़ा दिमाग खराब हो जाएगा एक तो ओबीएस का क्रैश चल रहा है इशू चल रहा है ओबीएस का पता नहीं गेम ओपन होगा कल तो गेम ओपन होगा फिर देखते हैं मारते बार आई थिंक गेम ओपन हो रहा तो हो रहा है। अरे चल जा गांड। कौन नेफर इसको बुलाएगा, मून को बुलाएगा, मून को बुलाएगा, मून को बुलाएगा क्या इसको। चलिए कंटिन्यू करते हैं यार, खत्म करते हैं आज के आज। अभी क्या है गेम को। इतना अटक रहा है, मुझे लगा स्टार्ट मारना पड़ता है ऐसा। लोगों तो आ जाएगा भाई अब तो। लास्ट पार्टी बस, लास्ट पार्ट हो जाएगा बस, खत्म हो जाएगा। ले क्या यार। नाइस।
Let's go, Enougha. This way up. This is making me dizzier than I expected.
Adjusting route. Make ready.
बेचारी आई ना कैसे लेके जा रही है।
Out of the way, small fry. What happened to the path?
Track missing. Fall imminent.
Come on, come on, come on! And get out of there! Whoa, nice!
रुकते पार्ट आएगा क्या?
Preparing barrier breakthrough. Brace for impact.
ये ले छोड़ दिया।
Daku, what are you doing here? Go claw!
Preparing for dust up. Cleanup sequence initiated. Interference detected. Entering countermeasure mode. Annihilation mode. Accelerating.
Easy peasy. What made you think I couldn't take out one of my own designs, huh?
Silence! Silence! बताओ silence कर रहा हो?
This isn't good enough, we gotta hurry!
Scanning. Kuvaki ammunition fully loaded. Preheating complete. The cannon is going through its final proof.
Oh, alright.
Assessment. Not enough time. Emergency brake will cause internal explosion of stored Kuvaki. Damage assessment.
No! I mean a manual brake. The primitive...
A manual brake. Understood. Roger that.
अच्छा इस रूम में था क्या तभी क्योंकि हम जा रहे थे इस रूम में
We are out of time.
क्या है लोकेशन मोड़ दे तो ज़्यादा नहीं
All your efforts have been futile. It is too late now.
Perhaps you're right. Why aren't you running?
Huh?
Sigisato passa sax, iti ipotutos. Inekritus necrustabis.
क्या मून मेरे यूज़ करना लगे वो
Osestikos palatin pirantur risuricum, topieto aetion veratum.
Oh no. बोला तो पड़ रही थी भाई सब साजी हो गया स्टार्ट अरे बैटरी वाली फाइट ही ओह नाइस ये लेट्स गो उठा ली भाई उठा ली या बात कौन आ गया कौन आ गई ट्राई तो क्या दो नहीं रुका पा रहे हैं against death भाई साहब ये माया भाई कौन है यार पिटा लगा बहुत बुरा मारे आएगा मारे तो नहीं ये तो पिटा लगा बहुत बुरा
Sluggish. I can barely muster 10% of my original strength.
Let me guess. You didn't get a human body back, did you?
Trabajo.
What's with...
Verfnir. Verydangerous.
Watch out! Whatever rationality he still had when he was searching for his body is gone. All that's left is the calamity you see before you. A monster.
Matters not. Having a heart. Being human. It's all irrelevant. Completely and utterly in you. You matter not. Does anything in this world.
मेरे को खतरनाक लग रहा है तो वो कूल तो मार रहा है अपीयरेंस देगा इसका कूल
Fools.
टाइम टू डाई
Time to die.
है तो भाई
You too have the potential to be driven mad by knowledge. But the truths you seek are so insipid. How laughable that you should die for their sake.
Bien, bien. Dun, 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 dun.
You're wrong. The unknown is but a fog to be dispersed. Knowledge is the true pillar of the world. You're not the only one who got stronger. Hellonious!
ले पहले पड़ी ना पिट जाएगा पर ये बॉट तो और ना है तो बढ़िया बात है नहीं हमें ये क्या थोड़ी देर फाइट चलते हैं अभी काम आ जाएगा Moon.
It seems this young lady aided in our escape. The flowers here bloom in such peaceful silence. Oh? I take it that means you've been here before then.
Columbina! What did you do that for? I studied his abilities inside out. Equipped Paulownia with comprehensive countermeasures. We were going to settle the score.
But he still broke through, did he not?
What? You expect a battle to be completely one-sided? I just didn't expect him to have no sense of honor whatsoever. Paulownia would have been fine in a head-on clash. But battles just...
Oh, so you actually thought you could win. Have you been taking care of yourself lately? Your Your calculations seem to have deviated quite seriously. Perhaps you could try sleeping and rising earlier. Or you could adopt my previous...
Hey, listen here, Columbina! I tolerated your nonsense previously because we were colleagues. There's a Fatui warrant out on your head. And don't you forget that. Don't make me fight you right here and now.
Oh, I was just a little concerned about you, that's all. Just like that time when you weren't making any progress with your research. So you went and cooped yourself up.
That was none of your business! And don't you ever drag me out to one of your freaky hovels again! Come on, Hellonious!
Well, anyway, thank you. I was worried about you, too. Not only because the remains of the Eternal Moon Goddess cannot fall into his hands, but also, and then well, I brought your associate along for the ride, too. But that was as much as I could—
You're not afraid to speak your mind, miss. I like that. Please, call me
Still, what do we do now? Riri's gotten stronger again.
We did block most of the Kuvaki, so I'd say we've put a lid on his plans for now, but we still don't know what his aims are. And he may continue gathering power.
After you left.
That means it's safe out there for now.
A question, if I may. When the cannon's Kuvaki beam was deflected earlier, I saw several bolts of energy streak toward Hisi Island, only to be blocked. Did you also have a hand in that?
No.
I see.
Oh yeah, the cannon veered off course in the end, didn't it? Paimon wonders how Aino and the others are—
In that case, Miss Columbina.
Go now, all of you. Do not worry. My strength. It seems my time.
तो फिर लास्ट में जाके चेक करते थे चलते हैं ये कमोडिशन और
Fortunately, but the ray here, it seems I'm sorry. Is no one here? He said that this, if his...
Is there just so my cannon, my pride and joy was a hindrance rather than a help. That's right.
Flint's.
My thing.
Had you been...
You mean you're being promoted? Was Paimon the only...
Well. There's a...
वो उसका जो मरे वो
Here he lived as if it were a mere matter of... Slowly, I have achieved... Perhaps his end was... Every ship... I've heard that one too. Is that... Well... You're... But we would... It is not dissimilar to the role of a graveyard. We do not seek to bring the dead back to life. Only to grant them...
Oh, what are you two talking about? Okay.
Either way, light bearer. Even as... Until... Thank you.
खत्म
Hey, it's the Wanator! Should we go after her? Or do you have someone else you'd like to meet?
तो ऑफलाइन आ जाते हैं ना पैसे पैसे नहीं यार प्रमोट देंगे तो बताता हूँ मैं चलता हूँ मैं प्रमोट देंगे लगा चलना आज बाहर आई वॉक पे मेरे साथ।
Was it not you who recommended such walkabouts to me?
Yeah, but
Zandrone seems uninterested in my capture, and the others are unlikely to risk making contact at all. They have more troublesome affairs to deal with.
I have to guess he is threat to all who live in North.
well, it's good to come out for.
The flow of Kuvaki is somewhat turbulent. However, is this where you purchased the dishes you treated me to?
Are you serious? That's what she's concerned about? Berries and well, we can take you to grab a bite if you'd like to. There's all sorts of delicious stuff out here.
You've been quite subdued. Thorny questions on your mind, perhaps? I could look that after perhaps, and I doubt. There are many who could. I still wish to return to the moon that belongs to me. That is where the answers lie buried.
Right. यह बात खत्म गाइस, खत्म अब चलते हैं। अरे यार मेरे को रुक गई। अब क्या है? अच्छा नाइस।
Interesting. You followed me this far.
Haha! Right you are. I forgot. The name's Varka, Knight of Boreas, and Grand Master of the...
वाह, इतने चेस मिली इससे भाई, इतने
wishes you well.
एक मिनट। हाँ, बोले कुछ है सुखा, तो कुछ आते हैं तो मुझे अच्छे डेली वाला वो क्या अपने आप ही
Add as. Thank you for.
खत्म। अब कितनी विशेष हो गए हमारे पास? लेट्स गो भाई, बहुत ज़्यादा। तो 10 9 हो गई, ठीक है। एक अपना पुल कैसे पर नहीं करेंगे पुल हम लोग। चलता आज के स्ट्रीम बहुत है और मेरी कमर दुखी भाई। बैठे दुख जाता है। बाय बाय।